I have not used this one in a little while. It makes me happy. Hello, everyone. Hi, it's me. Back at it again at Christmas Kreme? Krispy Kreme. I am back at it again. Hello, everybody. I'm Himawari Kotetsu. Oh, hey-yo! Guten Morgen. Though I suppose right now it's Guten Abend or Guten Nacht, depending on your region. But hey, chat, did you know that we are here? It's true. I am using what free time I have to do streaming. And we are going to hang out, we are going to relax out, chillax out, max out, and have the best possible time we can. And I'm actually going to start scheduling streams maybe. Because you know what? I need to take things seriously for once. Also, ignore the fact that I just had something sticking out of the corner of my mouth. It's nothing. I'm definitely not going to way too much stress. Chat, this is totally no act 3 into... For real. Yeah, it's totally nothing. Listen, I just get a little bit stressed sometimes. And you know what? I'm very glad to be here. I'm listening to Kirsha in the background because she makes my heart happy. Foxwoman love. Just relaxing, and we're just having ourselves a good day. Also, I really wanted to hear this stuff, right? Ooh, wait a second, Shondo's live as well. Should I listen to Kirsha in the background, or should I listen to Shondo in the background while I stream? Shondo might have more fun screaming, though I don't know. Standing against that rising tide of fear. How you folks doing? Let's get down to business. We got everything set up. We got everything ready to go. It is time to get to business. By the way, this song goes on for 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes. We look at collab, Shondo x Foxu. I mean, I'd be interested in it. I'd watch it. I'd watch it like several times, right? Alright, so anyway, hello! Hi everybody, it's your boy Himawari Kotetsu. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. I know I am. I always have a good day. This is when I find out that we've somehow got like 2 versions of the live stream up. We do not, right? Because I know Pippa had that issue like a couple days ago where it was doing 2 different versions of her live stream. So I just want to real quick make sure we aren't live twice. Hold on. Okay, we are not live twice. This is good. This is good, because I'm like, wait a second. I remember a certain rabbit who was simultaneously live on 2 different streams on her channel, which has a lot of consequences that I think could come up long term. So guys, hello, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, your Tokusatsu villain Vtuber of the evening. It is so delightful to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am certainly ready to have a good day, playing some Cyberpunk 2077 with the Phantom Liberty update. I have the DLC and whatnot, but we're probably not going to get to that today or tomorrow or for a while. We are, however, going to get to hanging out as a homeless guy and shooting the crap out of people. I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, side mission grinding. We're going to be doing a little bit of actual main story. My main objective with this playthrough is to try and, once again, experience everything I can with this modded playthrough. We are using the Cyberpunk Thing mod list. Some of you may not have heard of that. Cyberpunk Thing is a Wabajack mod list. Also, why the heck are we in subscriber-only mode? Can we fix that? Do I have a moderator who can fix that? I don't know. But you know what? It's probably fine. Like Shigareth once said, I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. Exactly! And as we all know, I am a very happy man. And also, to quote Metal Gear, kids are incredibly cruel, Jack. And I'm incredibly well in touch with my inner child, which means I'm incredibly cruel. Is that on YouTube or Twitch? That is on YouTube. For some reason, it's set to subscriber mode. You know what? Sure. 1 minute. You can be subscribed to 1 minute before you, like, talk in my chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's 1 minute. What's that gonna change? Nothing. That's right. So anyway, chat, let's get into this. It is time. It is time. And also, I should probably change the visual FX on this. So, what I was doing, right? In case you guys weren't here last time, what I did is I intentionally put filters on the gameplay, right? I put filters on the gameplay in order to make it so that it felt a little bit more like we were watching it higher quality, right? It was absolute cinema. Now, we are still absolute cinema, however, I'm trying to figure out a good way for us to be a proper cinema. You know what I mean? We've got retro codecs that we can do where we can pixel scale and whatnot to make things a little bit silly, maybe hide things a bit, make it less, you know, weird. I've got NTSC effects that we can put on, frame skipping. We could add some chromatic aberration, because I know you guys all love that. I can do a cathode boost. Look at that, look at that. What's that? Did you add the mod that makes the game autistically realistic? I don't think that one's been updated. Because look at what I could do, chat. Whoop. 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 So now, we've got a few things here, right? Let's try and figure out something I want to put on here. Alright, hear me out. If we put this in, right? Hold on. Okay, if we add like a filter here for the NTSC, right? I kind of like that. Maybe just not go overboard with the dithering like last time. Okay, listen. When have I ever gone overboard with literally anything? When was the last time we went overboard with anything? I will tell you never, because it didn't happen, right? Come on. It's probably fine. There we go. My old TV's my beloved. Take me back to the CRT. The time CRT was related to television sets. Yes, this is what we need. Picture adjustment. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna make sure that you guys feel the proper method here. All right, we're gonna desaturate it so it feels nice. Make it slightly brighter, slightly brighter, slightly brighter. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what? No. This game needs hyper-saturation, chat. We need to feel like we're on neon, chat. I feel like this is a good idea, right? I feel like this is a good idea, chat. Hold on, I've just dropped something somewhere. It'll be fine, I'll pick it up later. What's the difference between shill and buy tea sound alerts? Well, you could play both and then find out. You could find out. And you could find out about the delicious tea available at thedragonstreasure.com. Is he gonna play? Is he gonna play? I see the icon. Is it gonna play? It did. It's a quick one. Why can't I hear it, though? That's my question. That is my question. Why can't I hear it? Hold on. Hold on. Properties. Can I? Oh, no. Resolve turns. Remember how I said that today we would have everything great? And we'd be able to sit here and go, oh my gosh, Himawari, you've managed to do so much wonderful stuff here, right? Remember that? How I was like, oh shit. I am gonna be amazing. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, right? Dragon's Treasure. Buy tea. Buy tea. Code Kotetsu. Dragon's Treasure. Buy tea. I forgot that existed, actually. Alright, so we've got everything ready to go, I think. Maybe. Sure. Consume product. Prepare for next product. Consume product. Alright, chat. So now, we missed a little bit of something. What is that something? Oh, hey! Buy smoke, buy tea. Hello, Seismic! How you doing? Things are gonna be great if I could actually see the YouTube chat. Hey! It works! Welcome in, Seismic. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, so chat. Remember how we found Jesse Cox last time? If you don't, we found Jesse Cox. Enough of Twitch, I like YouTube better. You like YouTube better than Twitch? Well, it's a good thing we have both.
The guy who... you know...
the guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed, to save your,
You found Jesse's what? No, his name is Jesse Cox.
You know.
He used to be a big star on YouTube.
Much as they could. pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something.
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splash back down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
To keep splash back down at the urinal. Alright, chat, it's time to look for trouble. So if you guys don't remember, our job here is to be as terrible as possible at all times. Also, look how beautiful this game looks with hypersaturation, chat. Isn't it great? So yeah, Jesse Cox used to work with Total Halibut / Total Biscuit. He was on the Co-optional podcast for a while. He did the Cox and Krendor podcast. He was a major symbol in the YouTuber scene, not VTuber scene, for a fair while, along with a number of other folks, including Dodger and good old Total Biscuit.
Zetki Colt Biagana. Nicht want to take him out just in case.
Okay.
Let me go.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Huh. Guys, I don't think he was a ganger. Whoa! You'll never take me alive! That's the real perk of an 11-inch ween. Yes. Chat, are we supposed to be able to be down here? Hold on. There's got to be a way back up, right? I'm sure there is. On the bright side, that got us away because who is going to be crazy enough to dive into this water? So yeah, we saved that guy because his penis was exploding. Or something, I don't know. He was not a gang member yet. Well, he could have been, yeah, and he was homeless. So you know what? We've probably just saved his life. Look at that. We can see, like, our own shoulders. We can see our own arms. This is great. I wonder if there's, like, anything hidden down here. Chat, I want to do, like, as many side quests as I can. This is not something I give a fuck about the story. I just want to go, like, kill things and steal things and see things, right? I want to see things. Things you people wouldn't believe. I want to see C-beams glittering off the shoulder of Orion. I want to see warships off the Tannhauer Gate. I want all those memories to be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Why are you wearing booty shorts and a fanny pack? Really? Really?
Hey, watch it.
She got that fentanyl. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you enjoying your fentanyl? Would you happen to have any spare? Security services. I could use a job. Hold on. I could use a job. Yeah. You get some security for me? Come on, give me work. No? I want to see the Light of Helios 1. Sorry, wrong game. I mean, you know, I'm fine with seeing the Light of Helios 1. You kidding me? Alright, so let's see what we got here. Do we have any duplications or things that I don't particularly care about? That is so yellow. That is so yellow, I love it. Chat, this is beauty. Look at how brightly colored everything is now that I've replaced my eyes with even better eyes, chat. Isn't it great? This is what the future was all about, chat. This is what it means to be a future soldier. Hold on, I've got an idea. Hold on. I'll change my wardrobe real quick. Hold on. We've got this, like, really nice and super cool red look, right? Look at that. Look at that! It's vibrant and colorful. What if I add a mask? Now no one will recognize him, right? No one can possibly recognize him now. This is so saturated that it looks tacky. 11 out of 10. You're damn right. I like it, alright? Everything should be this sort of oversaturated. It's great. Hold on, what happens if I put these on as well? Oh yeah, no one will ever recognize him. I don't think... Hold on, wait. There we go. Chat, He is now truly cyberpunk. Can you say that you are cyberpunk if you do not look this level of ridiculous at a minimum, right? Can you actually be punk if you're not neon? Okay, that actually looks kind of badass. MC evolves into Cyber Hobo 2020. Listen, Cyberpunk 2020 is so much better than Cyberpunk 2077. I'm just gonna say it, right? 2020 has the feel, right? 2020 has the punk in Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? Like, I realize some of you guys might not understand what I mean when I say I want my Cyberpunk to have punk. What I mean is ridiculous colors, 90s retro cassette futurism, right? I want to feel like the world is ridiculous and over the top, but everyone's taking it seriously. I want people to take the most ridiculous shit, deadpan, serious, and earnest and super just like hyper dedicated, right? That's what I want out of Cyberpunk. I want, you know what? Like, if I had $500 million, right? I'd use $200 million of that to live my life, and I would spend $300 million of that. I would dump $300 million of that $500 million into building the ultimate actual Cyberpunk game, make it look as ridiculous as possible, right? Hear me out. The ditched multiplayer mode was supposed to be set in 2020, but they fucked up the launch and went to damage control. Oh, man. Okay, so hear me out, right? Chat. Hear me the fuck out here for a second, alright? What I want to do, other than my Wild West game, which the Wild West game is something I can do on a tiny budget, right? Wild West game I can do on, like, 0 budget. And I'm probably eventually gonna do on 0 budget, right? I'm slowly working on that. But if I had an actual proper fucking team, what I would want to do is make an actual, like, hyper over-the-top, hyper retro cassette futurism, 1970s, maybe 1980s, cyberpunk, right? Where all the computers are terminals, we just, like, crank everything up to 20, but you have every single character take it completely seriously. The story takes itself completely deadpan serious, right? Makes it never acknowledge that it's silly, right? But you have the hyper ridiculous fashion that nobody would wear. You have the crazy spiked shoulders. You have, like, lighting people's heads on fire. Take it the most seriously you possibly can. Give it a massive budget. Make it look super over the top. Make it like an authentic, proper 80s movie, right? Where everyone thinks this is the most serious, dramatic thing ever. Even though it's not. Get the best actors you can get the most professional everyone you possibly can. Make the world ridiculous. Hackers the movie but a video game? Even more than Hackers the movie, right? I want to take it even further than the Hackers movie. But have it Schindler's List levels of serious. You know what I mean? So fucking serious that you question whether anyone on board understood that what they were making should not be that serious, right? That's what I'm talking about, right? So the joke is that it is that serious, right? It's not irony. It's like genuine. You make it hyper fucking genuine. Like Saints Row 1 and 2's levels of stupidity with Citizen Kane acting. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like custom character in a cutscene, the meme, but it's the whole game. Yeah, but none of the characters think of themselves as being silly, right? I'm talking hire like the most serious traditional writers you can, right? Get me some like classical drama, get me some people who are like from the fucking noir scene if we can. Get some old like 1920s scripts. Like if we have to, grab some old scripts from canceled movies, right? The licensing on those has to be cheap. Or public domain scripts, right? Cut them up, put them in, but make them as serious as you fucking can. And have like the hyper neons, the over get like the whole black library thing onto the case. You get what I mean though, right? You have everything take itself as seriously as physically possible, and that becomes the fun thing about it. Because you have this wacky world where it's not about how dark and depressing things are. Have them do literally the coolest shit ever, right? The coolest shit, the most over-the-top insanity you possibly can. But have it played straight. And I think you would have a game, like, even if you just did the standard FPS combat, right? No level ups, no RPG elements, none of that stuff. Like, you actually have the RPG elements be selecting stories. Effectively a light novel with a FPS tacked onto it in terms of, like, how much, like, little choice you get and whatnot, all these different routes and what have you. Go massively fucking overboard in terms of dialogue choice, in terms of, like, character interactions. Build this stuff up and build, like, a functional world that feels fucking insane, but nobody in the world treats it as insane. For them, it's their regular everyday life. It's their existence. And I think you will have something that will be just the absolute pinnacle. The absolute pinnacle.
But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can reckon...
Oh, sorry, let me,
Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic
Cold blue
ice.
eyes. Wait, what? Hold on, what?
They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Won't they just use
If
contact
it's such
lenses?
a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
You want
If it were
40k
only
levels of
so
world building on an
simple.
80s
They are
80s cyberpunk
reptiles.
clothes? Yes.
Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
But yeah, I want like
Particle,
beyond
you said
40k
that
levels of
already.
world building. I want like
Today they hide
insane
amidst
degrees
the
of
snow
world
and
building.
ice
I
of the
want to
South
like get
Pole.
the most
Step by
autistic,
step,
hyper-focused,
usurping our crown as
super like
creation's
think about
chosen.
every single tiny
Millions
detail
of years
possible
ago, they
people you can get
evolved from
together, right?
dinosaurs to become the world's first
A bunch of
advanced,
retired
intelligent
video
race.
game designers as well. Can
And
we get
who
like
is
the
their
retirees
progenitor?
from
Their
like
masters?
the
The
late
scientists
90s, early
of Alpha
2000s era of
Centauri.
gaming? Give those like hyper serious boys the free reign to make a series of effectively 4-hour games that we can use as missions in our bigger game, right? Let them go completely fucking off the rails in terms of like some of the crazy stuff they can do, and take all of it seriously. So it's what I was thinking, right?
So that I may continue my mission.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
$700. $700.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw
Make it
a
like
disciple
the one
of
last gig of
truth
all the
in you
people
from
involved in
the
airplane
very
blizzard. Yeah, hire the best of the best people who can't work anywhere else, right? Bring these people together. Now, admittedly, you're probably gonna get some egos.
BTs, have you done any ever?
Sure, yeah, maybe.
But you know what I'm thinking with that? Instead of having, like, the big names who would have the massive ego, get the smaller names, but who did great work, right? Get the people who aren't necessarily going to have the massive ego, but maybe they can't, like, get work elsewhere because of how the industry's changed and whatnot. Give those people another shot. Give them another chance. Bring them together. Not necessarily as a supergroup of a band where you have, like, we got the best of the best from everywhere, but just the people who actually knew how to make these games, right? And I think by getting that kind of a group together, getting solid management, having a solid directional goal of, hey, let's make this silly environment, make the gameplay silly, have the story be ultra serious, and we will try to make something that brings itself together in a way that creates the actual feeling of what I personally find with Cyberpunk. Because personally, my favorite thing about Cyberpunk, get the people stuck on middle management that's like actually talented, but life hasn't really been cool to them. I think those would be the kind of people that you could kind of get, or maybe not even middle management, like the people who legitimately made the games what they are, right? But maybe they're just, you know, not a super big name or what have you. And if you get them working on an engine they're actually familiar with, like if we could get, because a lot of these studios are switching over to Unreal these days, instead of using Unreal, if we could get, for example, an actual team who is trained on, say, Capcom's old engine that they used to use for all those things, or like a studio engine, right? And you get the studio people.
指をへし折ってインプラントを何個かぶっ壊してやりな。かかってきなよ。
Can I? Hold on. Can I? Hold on.
相手は弱ってる。
Why are you not shooting? Shoot! Why would you not shoot? So they'll all be Chinese or Indian? No. No. The actual, like, people who made gaming what it is today. I'm talking about the genuine people who had passion, who had drive, who built the fucking industry, who can't fucking get work. Rue, I get that you're joking, but that shit genuinely pisses me the fuck off. Genuinely really does. And not because of the Chinese/Indian fact of things, but the fact that there is an entire generation of creators and builders who have been completely rejected and thrown the fuck away, and people just make these fucking jokes every single time, right? It's very hard. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Gotcha. That explains everything. Good. Yeah, goes it pretty good, thank you. All things considered, I'm actually able to play and relax. There we go. Come on. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. What's the build? I usually go with cool build so I can try and like run in, run around. I usually do cool and strength. We're using with whatever weapons we can find. Right now we're kind of getting things established out, getting things built out, and trying to build ourselves towards a position where I can have this kind of out of touch, out of time biker kind of feel to him, right? So I'm just kind of doing things like that. We're the cool guy who's like 30 years out of date. I think that's gonna be fun. Let's see, do we have any items? No, we don't have any guns with us because we sold them all off for... Yeah, I did. I'm gonna kill you next. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Death to gangers. Tried melee the first playthrough. Second I tried a Netrunner. Man, that build is busted. Netrunners are really... Oop, there we go. Netrunners are pretty damn busted. They're fun, right? I've done Netrunner. I've done cool builds. I've done stealth builds. I've done heavy gunner builds. I've done a lot of different builds. I'm gonna level with you, man. My big goal with all of this right now is to kind of just like play around a bit. We're gonna do a lot of side quests and what have you. Sorry, I went for the low-hanging fruit, but basically you want like the rejects and the blackballed people that had the drive and the will to endure through hell to prod on for their art. Yes, the people who actually were willing to put up with stuff and work hard, or maybe they weren't even willing to put up with things, but they were willing to actually do what needed to be done, right? The people who know how the games work, because the big thing is, right, even if they don't know how the current industry works, if we did a hyper hard focus on what used to sell, right, and we just take it from before all this stuff hit the fan, right, and we just build a game like that, right, I think, legitimately speaking, we would see that a lot of people would be able to get on board with this and would build a game that would sell really fucking well in current year anyway, right? Not the focus on multiplayer, not the focus on all these like live service things, but a focus on the actual core gameplay elements where we have a series of maybe even almost episodic to it, right? A series of these little moments that can connect. Like the devs from the old BioWare, things like that. Yes, these devs from the golden era of gaming. And you bring them back and you just say, hey, build this like the last 20 years never fucking happened, right? You know what I mean? Or build this like the last 20 years never happened. Or the last 10 years never happened, right? Forget about the advancements, forget about the changing scenery, forget about anything else. Let's just build this as a game from like 10 years ago, and we'll give it the proper, like, massive high budget. We'll give it this sort of passion project feel to it, and we'll build something beautiful, right? And this is why I will never have really good money, because I would spend it all making projects like that. Yo. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. Can I get another grenade? Excuse me. Feel if you made a game better crafted. Because here's the thing, right? Like, at the end of the day, making a game is about making money, right? But I find that I find it'll be true that you make a decent amount of money. How many nades can you carry? Okay, so nades are a cooldown charger. Instead of having to craft them individually, which is what I used to do. See, my old build was spam grenades. One of the ones that carried me through most of the game on our Ultra Realism playthrough was spam grenades, spam grenades, spam grenades, craft as many as you can, sit back, and throw thousands of grenades, right? Fill your entire inventory with grenades, and just kill, 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 kill. And I use that to get through a lot of the damn game, right? They shifted it so that your health and your grenades are on a cooldown timer instead, which does change how the feel is, but it does also limit you from doing my classic endless grenade spam until you've done some level ups, right? There are level ups you can do to kind of fix that to a degree. Chewy. For real, if you made like a game better crafted, insanely deep than this on like a source gold engine, shit would sell like hotcakes like Deus Ex. Well, I mean, there's my thing, right? If you use an engine that people already... You get a team together who already has years and years of experience with an engine, right? Instead of building a brand new engine, you take a game engine that people know. These people know it, they've worked with it, they've crafted it. You hyper get these people who are already passionate about it and know it, and then you have them train another team of people from the same sort of era of game design, tweak the engine, work with it. It's not going to look bleeding edge, but there's a lot of things you'll still be able to do. And the best part is, if you hyper put that money instead on texture work, instead on the story, instead on the gameplay, you put this in there and you still have that budget, you can still get some phenomenal work out of these old engines. You'd just be missing a lot of the... Like, you wouldn't have ray tracing, right? But fuck ray tracing. Who gives a fuck about ray tracing? Oh, the investors do? They're the only ones. Nobody else actually cares a damn about ray tracing. They also changed how armor works in this, so I believe it's just about this stuff, not like the rest of it. I really kind of want to... You know what? You know what? Vest without without Baker Patch. You know what? Let's keep the vest on. Screw it. Gonna be honest, I hope like Gabe goes all out war and takes on Epic by the balls, making like Source a real competitor in the game scene. Well, it's already a decent competitor, and the thing is, you can actually use free programs. If you already have 3ds Maya, you can use Wormwall for free to design shit in Source, and it automates most of this stuff to make the game development better. Ray tracing is cool, but it's unnecessary. Okay, let me be honest with you. Ray tracing is great for when you're getting ready to bake in the lighting. If you did your ray tracing, and instead of using that, like, ray tracing all the time, you had just a whole series of baked-in lighting snapshots, right? It would look better. Use your hyper high-end ray tracing, get the absolute maximum quality lighting you possibly can, then just bake in all the lighting. You know what I mean? Like, if you just pre-bake in all of it, but you're using the ray tracing to pre-bake it better, I think you'll have a fantastic loadout there. And it'll look better than the ray tracing. Because you're able to use the results of higher-end hardware, right? You'll have the higher-end hardware. You will have these things ready to go, right? The big difference is gonna be you can run it. Because optimization is king. If I was ever put in charge of another dev team, my main focus, beyond anything else other than the actual core gameplay itself, would be wholly centered around the idea. Yeah, pre-bake the lighting and make reflex an intelligent shader, problem solved. Yes, that's what I'm talking about here. Like, my main focus with any of this, if I was doing this kind of thing, is to guarantee that we would have the highest possible quality, excuse me, of, the highest quality in regards to optimization. Optimize, 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 optimize. Make the optimization king above everything else we're dealing with, right? Yeah, it's 13 per bullet. That's 10 per bullet. If we're really doing that, I want to swap this out for something that does different caliber, so I'm going to want to try to swap this for a rifle. Can we get a... can I craft a rifle? I can craft my own pistol. You know what would be nice? Actually building my own pistol. Yeah. What do we got? We got a Pacifica? What are you? Double barrel smart shotgun? Do we have actual rifles? Ah, you do have an assault rifle. That is a powered assault rifle. That is a power shotgun. That thing's gonna kick like a fucking mule. Satara, Liberty, Palsia Quasar. Let's try and use... Honestly, let's try and grab... What are our weapons as a stealth body build? To do light machine guns, blunt weapons. Light machine guns and blunt weapons. So we are using cool as our primary. So we are using... snipers, precision snipers, throwables, handguns. So really what we want to do is we want to get rid of the SMG here. We want to get rid of the shotgun as well. So ideally what we would want to do long term is... Yeah. Okay, cool. Excuse me, are any of you an upgrade? No. Though you do a ton... That is 140 damage on that. Wow, that's shotgun. We don't really want to use shotguns, so I'm going to tear apart these shotguns. Disassemble, disassemble. We've got some revolvers and some pistols. Personally, early on, I think with our ammo being how it is, we'd probably want these things. But the fully automatic there, like this bad boy here, the revolver. Yeah, Wilson's Lexington gives you additional hope of seeing another night's sunrise. I want to keep any of the customs here. I want to keep those in our base. No gamer would ever need anything newer than a 1080 if every studio prioritized optimization. Yes. Make the game so optimized even a 1080 can run on it, on Ultra. Well, what I'm saying is, if your minimum settings in current year cannot compete with Crysis, why the hell are you selling your game as a AAA game? Your minimum graphics settings should be able to run on everything on the market, even a 1080, and should look as good as Crysis, because we've had the tech, and you can play Crysis now, right? You know what I mean? Now, I'm saying we can still do better, right? We can still do better, but your standard should be that on the barest minimum settings, you can run anything Crysis can be run on, right? And I'm talking Crysis's max settings. Crysis's max settings should be the minimum barrier for entry for calling your game AAA. And right now, they just aren't. Because Can It Run Crysis used to be a challenge. Now it's a mantra, right? It should be something that every system can run, right? And if you can hit that, you can get that, you can solidify that, I think you'll be in a much better spot. That is a 19... 3 versus 8. I wish we could do... I wish we had modded weapons we could use. Do we have to upgrade our intelligence to be able to use mods on weapons? Probably. Ooh, hold on. I can visit a Ripper Dock to upgrade. What do we got? What's our nearest thing? Do we have a near Ripper Dock? You know what? Frank's Emporium. No refunds. You know what? I don't think. I want to check this guy out. He'll be fun. Alright, let's go. But what I'm saying is if you hyper-focus on your optimization for your hyper-optimize your lowest settings, right? Make your lowest settings look as good as you possibly can while running on the widest breadth of hardware you can. Or rather, the simplest hardware you can, right? I'm gonna level with you. I am kind of tired of games companies trying to help graphics cards companies sell their damn cards at the expense of everything else. Because we are not living in an age where it is... What? Oh, okay, so I can just buy food here. Hell yeah. We are no longer living in an age where there is a need to buy a new graphics card every 5 years. Every 2 years. Every year. We're barely living in a world where you need to buy something new every 10 years. You know? Like, cards are not... graphics are not super improving anymore, right? We are not seeing these massive leaps and bounds that we used to be seeing. We're not seeing the need for this constant evolution and change. But if the graphics companies let you use your old card, they will go under eventually, right? They need you to be... There we go. That's fine. Little drop never did us any harm.
You say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
Can you imagine? What the hell? The thing with a lot of this stuff, I think, if I can get my brain back onto the topic that I was thinking of, because I'm a little bit... I don't want to mess with that guy. He is large. He is very large. He could fall on me and crush me. Though he is in the slums, so maybe it's fine. I realize we're going to the slums for a Ripper Doc. That is maybe not the best choice I've ever made, but I can almost guarantee you he's going to have cheap stuff, right? This guy's going to have the cheapest gear in town. He's large and in charge. But yeah, no, there's genuinely just not a need for a lot of this stuff. There's not like a big drive that should be pushing you to get these new cards because we're in... Where the hell is the front door? Where is the front door? Where is the front door? Doctor, this way. Okay. Here? Where? Looking for the doc. You're not the Ripper Doc. Okay, you guys are all just sitting with your VR machines. Ah, there it is. Heck yeah. Here? Ah, nice place. You know what? I trust this place.
What's the word around Kabuki? Any juicy deets?
Ho ho, are there? While back, some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place. Check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy.
Ooh,
How's that for
Soviets!
drama? Wonder what
People will
those
never see the
Ruskies
value
were
on not
up
buying the shiny toy. Well, then they can buy their shiny toys. But what I'm saying is,
get
as we're
shit.
getting like these
to.
We're
hyper
gonna get shit.
Let's get you set
equipment, this hyper gear, if people want to mod that shit to add in ray tracing, let them take their struggle, right? Let them take their struggle, right? Let them do that shit. Sure, why the hell not? But, right, and it's a big but, let's work on making things the most people can buy in terms of hardware, right? Everybody talks about this whole, how do I put this? There's, 20%, 22% camera detection speed, and 4 times optical zoom, health. Explosive devices and traps. Give me a second here. Cameras, optical zoom bonus, stealth damage, explosion damage, health, aim speed. You know, honestly, these sentry optics are probably going to be my best job, right? Those are still going to be an extra 2 as opposed to the one that I'm using right now. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Frontal cortex, what do you got here? Explosion damage, reload speed, health regen bonus, quick hacks. We're not going to be using hacking, I don't think, very much at all. Callous rage, invulnerable damage. Really? 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 Interesting. Primal fury, callous rage. I see. What if I just take that out? What if I just remove my decking? Chat. What if I just remove my decking? Hold on. What if I just remove my deck? Holy shit, wait a second. Remove the operating system? No operating system? Hold on, chat. I have an idea. Ballistic coprocessors. Do we not already have that equipped? Ah, so we could get both. Ooh. Ooh. Ballistic coprocessor. Ricochet chance on power weapons, so we would want to use ricochet weapons for that one. Aim speed ricochet from stealth. That is 40% ricochet from stealth. That is 3% ricochet. Ah, I see. I see. Shock absorber, melee damage. Smart targeting in smart weapons. Directly links the user's optical implants to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. Quick hack damage. Nah. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have you equipped. That's our ballistic coprocessor at a level +1. You have anything else in there? I don't really think there's anything super I want out of this. Yeah, let's try honestly, the ambush processor would be a little bit better, right? 3 ricochet damage, reload speed, if we're doing ambushes. However, we're mostly doing run and gun, right? Delete system 32. That's what we're doing, brother. That's what we're doing here. But yeah, what I'm saying is, like, I think if we genuinely just got a team of the old heads together, we got people, we built them in. Am I the only schizo that sees the RPG system as outdated? Want to give me better synergy options for the build as the story progresses, but limit the perk points and shit? I mean, because people misunderstand what a RPG is. That'd be my guess, right? People seem to just kind of miss what an RPG is. And they don't seem to be very focused on these things. 10% of your field of vision and up to 15 meters deep. Really? Interesting. Detects traps. No, I think I'm just going to re-equip that. Thank you. There we go. Get the hands up, get this up. What do we got here? Subdermal armor. You know what? Nah, we're going to unequip that. 30 armor. Bonus stealth damage. Really? You know what? I will upgrade this, though. I will upgrade this. Yes. Give me more money. Give me more money. Chat. What if we build a money build? Hold on, chat. I have an idea. What if we build a sponsorship build, chat? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Immunity burn. That actually might be genuinely quite nice. I have an idea. When available RAM is below 2. So, 200% armor. 30% mitigation chance. Shock and awe. 10% damage to a reduced shock. 3% armor where there's no enemies. 2% health. Yeah, you know what? Right now, we are just a lovely sponsored guy. We're a lovely little sponsored friend. Ahoy, Tor! Man's walking around with Pepsi ads on his body. You're damn right! We are a Pepsi house! It's got what plants crave! It's got what plants crave, chat. It's got what plants crave. It's got what plants crave. Alright. Hell yes. Alright. What do we got here? You know what? I'm just gonna save up our gear. Let's do some crafting real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. I require some crafting here. Confirm. Crafting? Confirm. This is such a good idea, chat. Chat, this is such a good idea. It's got what plants crave, though, chat. Hear me out. It's got what plants crave. Chat, it's got what plants crave. We need 7. How do we... Alright, excuse me. Can I have what plants crave? Excuse me, sir. There we go. There we go. Struggling with a lack of eddies. Do Crime Stopper mini jobs that crop up. I'm not struggling. I want to be flooding. So much better when they patched in being able to craft in bulk. Oh my gosh, seriously. Also, have you seen our guy? Doesn't he look amazing? Isn't he the best? I don't think this guy's gonna have a bunch of cyber augments. Also, I'm kind of sad that we can't, instead of having the augments, have glasses. So in Shadowrun, right? You can actually add anything you can add to Cyber Eyes, you can add to glasses, but they get, like, insanely more expensive. So, specifically goggles more than glasses, right? So if you want to, you can get everything you can get from Cyber Eyes by instead getting a pair of goggles that are like $500,000 goggles. It's more expensive, but it's so hilarious to have a guy who has no cyber augmentation, but instead you replace all the augments with gear. So it's like, listen, I've got my cyber eye equivalent. I have my beautiful goggles, my neural mesh, which you can use instead of hacking. So there's this neural mesh you can, in Shadowrun, you can do decking through your keyboard looking at it, or you can do decking through an implant in your head, or something that everyone forgets about. There's a mesh that you can wear. If you shave your head, you can put this mesh on top of your head and use no augmentation. I have done deckers that have 0 augs at all, but have the mesh on their head. The newest version of Shadowrun is basically the worst, as they removed all the gear. Yeah, no, it's dog shit. It's awful. This guy has I miss my wife energy. Absolutely out the charts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm going for, man. He is the fucking best. He's like my spirit animal, chat. He is my fucking spirit animal. Look at him. Look at him. He is my spirit animal. He is like... He's my boy. He's my boy. Listen, you need to understand. He's my boy. Alright. Character. So armor I don't really think does anything anymore. I don't really think it does. Alright, so let me see here. We're gonna do some crafting. Can I get some upgrades on my armor? No, you can't upgrade armor anymore. Ah, that fucking sucks. Alright. Nice Nomad V is best V. I say that Corpo V feels like he's got the best redemption arc, right? The schizo hacker that says, I do not trust tech and I will never depend on it to pee. Yeah! No, I've had techers who are Luddite. I have had deckers who are Luddites, right? In the sense that they refuse to get any augmentation, any surgery. I had one of them who was paralytic. And he stayed in the car, and he used an old cyber terminal. So in Shadowrun, there's cyber decks. Modern cyber decks are basically comlinks, right? They're the size of your phone. Cyber terminals are the size of an entire wood desk, right? He has a sad, the lonely, sad alcoholic at a brown pub look. Kind that gets the alky hags that reek of cigarettes and cheap booze. You know it, though. But he draws them like mad. He draws them like mad. So I had a guy who was paraplegic, so he stayed in the van, right? And for deckers, having use of your legs is not that useful, right? But this guy was like... They're just going, listen, we can give you cyber-augs. You can walk just fine. He's like, listen, hear me out. If I need them for work, I'll get them for work. But until I need them, I'm going to sit in the van and I'm going to deck. Corpo V feels like a true Cyberpunk protagonist. Nomad's the most relatable and Street Kid's a bitch. Yeah. No, seriously. Corpo V is the best storyline if you want to actually get into the headspace and have that redemption arc of going from being with the Corpos, being stuck on the ground level, then rising up the ranks. Street Kid V feels like what they wanted the one background to be before they got reminded that this shit exists. You know what I mean? Like, Corpo V just feels like, oh, shit, that's right. We have 2 other starts we want to make. Oh, huh. How do we do that? Jeez. I don't know, man. How do we do that? Shit. Militech Paraline, Cyberware. Range Guard. Can I not, like... I don't need these. Can I not destroy those? Oh yeah, I have this HMG as well. I should probably do something with the HMG. It's just kind of sitting here in my inventory. Hold on. It is kind of just sitting in my inventory. You know what? Sure. I'm just going to keep this HMG. It'll be fun. It'll be a little stealth tool for later. What do we got? Smart weapon mod. You know what? No, let's just destroy all these weapon mods. There we go. Give me all of your crafting items. Yes. Remember when we had the LTL mods that you used to be able to use? I do. I do. Corpo. Nomad. Nightwalker. What? What do you mean, MISC? Device data. Nightwalker, Nomad, Street Kid. What? Oh, those are the posters. Those are the posters you can get. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get some crafting done. I miss the old crafting system a little bit, chat. I do not miss not being able to craft in bulk, right? I also really like the new melee finishers they added with the DLC, so you can, like, Mortal Kombat finisher people with the gorilla arms. I can understand why people like that, right? You know, I'm not, like, gonna sit here and say it's a terrible idea or anything. I kinda dig it. But man, I don't think that it's half as good as they tried to tell us it was gonna be. You know what I mean? I remember Idris Elba telling us all kinds of stuff about that. And how it was gonna revolutionize the game, and it's finally good. It's like, no. It's still about the same, like, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, I enjoy Cyberpunk, obviously I do, right? Obviously I enjoy it, you know? If I didn't enjoy it, why would I be playing it? But I also know, fucking hell, it has signs of everything wrong with the games industry, right? This is not a great game. This is a serviceable game. And sometimes I'm fine with a serviceable game, but I refuse to call it great. I refuse to call it good. It is serviceable, and that's fine. No, we should not be sitting here.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed.
Yeah.
Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech.
All right, you need me to. All right.
Shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower.
I don't know who that is.
Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Okay. Is it this way? Do you want me to go this way? All I know is the Cyber Psycho attack was reported on MaxTech, but Militech elbowed in and took over, probably because it was one of their own. Woman named Mower serving the Elite Division. Be careful. Alright, sweet. Excuse me, could I... let me just sneak in through here. Hold on. There we go. Can I... Oh! You've got an invisible wall there. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Let me just, walk on through here. Hold on. Yo, what's your orders? Huh? Really?
Who would have thought?
This seems like a bad idea, actually. Huh. Can I have one of their guns? Did any of them leave their guns around?
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine! Aim fucking steady!
No, no, no! No, no, no! I'm actually just here for the gear. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Let me just, real quick here. I'm just kind of, like, sneaking around here. Don't worry about me. It's okay. What? Where'd she go? Oh, hi there. How are you?
Oh, this can't be happening!
Oh, sorry. Let me, options. No. Let me swap grenades real quick. Hold on. Let's go with an EMP. Hold on. Excuse me. Miss! Catch! Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Can I grab you? Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Oh, sorry. Jeez. She's so mean. Guys, she doesn't like me. She's very mean. Could you calm it down?
Aim fucking steady!
Yo, hi. Ah, 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 ah. Hey! Stop it! Did that not go off? Did that not go off? Hold on. Ugh, jeez. Alright, alright. No, that's fun. This is a good storyline-driven action game. But it's not like an RPG. No, it's not. It's not an RPG in the slightest. It's a terrible fucking RPG. But it's a fine game, right? It's fine. It's serviceable. And that's what I keep saying here. And again, I get like really passionate about these things because it's just so many of these games that could have been generationally defining fantastic experiences, right? Could have been the fucking best stuff, right? They're just okay, right? And I'm sure that there's a lot of people out there who are fine with just okay. I will play just okay. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's fan-fucking-tastic, cause that'd be dumb. And that'd be lying. There's a lot of liars. Yo.
Looking to get shipped.
Glad to.
Come on. Skip.
What's word?
Ho ho.
Soviet spy. I see. Excuse me. Let me see here. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this armor buff. Thank you. Put back in my actual eyes. Thank you very much. Let me see here. Thank you. Very cool. Let's see here. What else we got? Anything for stealth improvement? What do we got? Reflex tuner. Incision injector. Slows time by 25 seconds when your health belt drops. Movement speed. Meh. Hands. Give me some actual logs here. Thank you. Cool. Circulatory. Legs. Nah. Inner immune system. What do we got? Mitigation chance? No, we already got this bad boy. You know what? Yeah, you know what though? I do want to get this. Hold on. It'll be funny. Excuse me. I'll get character crafting. Thank you. Good. Confirm. But yeah, I think that legitimately speaking, if we had a game where you could just hyper build in a serious decision on it. Hello, Voss. How are you doing? I hope you're doing quite well. Hope things are going for you fairly stable. Hope you're having a good day. All things considered. Tier 3 is going to be 7. Alright, what do we got here? Is there a way I can get... How many of these do we have? We have 6. I have 1 missing. Alright, I need to find a way... Excuse me real quick. Hold on. I can stay sitting. Hell yes. Let's do some crafting here. Alright, what do we got? Quick hacks. Can I not just view my inventory? Don't make my mistake. Explore the world too much. Yeah, turns out there's some areas of the world that are maybe better off not explored. I mean, you know, not that I would ever say that, because that would be terrible, right? Why would somebody say that? Worn net running suit. Worn cargo pants. You know what? Get rid of those worn cargo pants. Militech Paraline. Oh, okay. Nice. Range guard. There we go. Oh, that just removes it? Fucking hell. Panama. Grab everything we can. Exploration's good. Well, the thing is, if you explore too much, you're not going to have an appreciation of your home. So, I mean, that's what I usually go with. What do you mean those are just removed? What do you mean those are just fucking removed? What do you mean these are just fucking removed instead of actually giving me the stuff that I want? Bullshit. Bullshit. What's the point in fucking removing them? Ah, I hate that so much. Alright, let's do some crafting. Have you found Rebecca's shotgun yet? Not quite yet, no. We just got started not too long ago. Good, confirm. Good. Hey, Doc. Looking to get chipped. Gonna upgrade my gear. What's that? Gonna become the Pepsi Man. Pepsi man. Pepsi man. I have a tier 3 sponsored covering. Boys, This assassination brought to you by Militech. Oh yeah. Brought to you by Militech. Hold on. What does it look like if I take off my character's shirt? Hold on. If I like wardrobe and we just take off like all of the shirt coverings, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Anything shirt-wise goes away. No shirts. Does it even show up on the model? No, it doesn't. Well, that's lame. That's fucking lame. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's throw this tank top on. Throw the biker vest on. And then over the biker vest, we throw this bad boy on. There we go. This live leak stream brought to you by Biotechnica. Hell yes. We need to actually go through and get more stuff. So, like, my goal with all of this is to get as much done as we possibly can. Each time we can. You know what I mean? Get it done each time you can. Anytime you can.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, you become too beefy for the main story. That's what you meant. I thought you were talking in real life. I thought you were talking in real life. I didn't realize you were talking in game. No, no, no. We're gonna become way too beefy for the main story, and we're gonna kick things ass because we're on max difficulty. So if we don't do that, yeah, no. No. Yo.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags.
Alright.
The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it.
So it's like fans waiting for you to
attached.
tell them your build so they can say you cheesed the game. I know, right? Isn't it great? Let's see. Gun for Hire, Jotaro Shobo, the Ho-Ho Club on Allen Street. Feel like doing everyone a favor, making eddies while doing it. Deal with this guy, twisted motherfucker like no other. He's a tiger clone, a sadistic scumbag. He's got the thing for scrawling DXDBs. Extreme brain dances. Who's to say whether he gets carried away or... And there's money on this. He gets off on the torture screens of the victims, but guess 17 murders to his name. The injustice for the streets, dead, and missing Joe toys is notorious. The Moxes are different. Mox Netrunners connected a few dots and tracked him down. Quaint little club. No go. Find him. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, he's torturing women? Well, that's not very cool, is it? That's not very cash money at all. Hold on a second, guys. We gotta stop this guy. He seems kind of dangerous, chat. Excuse me real quick. Hold on. Hi. I'm gonna be honest. This is very clean work, isn't it, chat? Yo. Yeah. Hello there. How are you? Man, you guys. There we go. Sorry, what were you saying? I just kind of came in here and you guys kind of exploded. Oh, jeez. Jeez, I don't know what happened, chat. I just showed up and... Just showed up and everyone was dead. I did crime stopping, find out the Wazoo, before starting into the main missions. By that time, I was basically a walking, double-jumping tank with ungodly quick hats. That's how you go about things? Yeah, that's how I go about things in these games. I build myself up massively because the RPG elements are surface level at best, and I just kind of go through the story. And, you know, I just sit here and I kind of remind myself that this is not really an RPG, even though it tries to be. And, you know, I just kind of experience it instead as a shooter game that happens to have some choices you occasionally make, you know? I knock out, like, everyone in this building. Well, I just kill people, right? Sometimes I knock people out, right? Sometimes I sneak around. Can I not, like, rip this door open? Can I not rip this door open? Can you just let me rip the door off its hinges? I mean, everybody here's dead. Oh, I can just jump through the window. Hi. Excuse me. I like the Doom music. The Doom music makes it work even better. Oof. Jeez. It's gotta hurt. It's gotta really hurt. So I'm sorry, if you can't hear me coming for you at this point, if you can't hear me like running towards you, I love that one little shot, camping where you investigated the biotechnical farm, people are disappearing, and it appears as Chupacabra sightings. It's biotechnical bioweapon. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, this game has some fun little quests, right? Hi. Excuse me. The Doom music's oddly fitting, chat. I don't know. Where are you? I'm here to kill you. Hey, jackass. I'm here to kick your ass. You ready to get killed? Heard you like torturing women. Well, I like torturing jackasses that torture women. So, looks like we got something in common. Where are you? Are you gonna kill yourself or make me do it for you? Either way, you're dead. What I'm talking about is the TTRPG one-shot. Oh! For some reason I thought you were talking the actual mission in here. It's been a while since I've actually run proper ones. Back in Doom times, it was a joke. Hello? Hello? I am here. Sir? I would like to visit you about your car's extended warranty. Could I please have a moment of your time? Oh, shit. Tech ability failed. Alright. Well, in that case, I gotta get over there somehow, chat. Oh, hey. Look at that. Perfect. Excuse me. Man, this guy's bar is really nice. Thanks for the booze. I am soaking in blood, chat. I am covered in people's blood right now. What build are you doing? What are you upgrading? Anything I can, really. Like, legitimately, I'm just going with whatever. That's why we're not necessarily worried about it as much. I'm kind of just dumping points in cool. Being a bit of a badass, you know? Excuse me, are any of these, like, secret passageways that I can use here? Oh, this way. Hi, hello. Excuse me. I would like to pay you a visit and just walk in the back door. What's that? Super Shotty!
Oh, I'm fucking trying!
I love super shotties, don't you? Chat! Everyone keeps dying. What am I doing wrong? Knock knock. Balls are gone. Wow. You know? Man, that didn't seem to go too well for you, did it? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to be that much of an asshole. I just thought I'd come by and remind you of the suffering you caused other people. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. You and me, we can have a little discussion. See, look, nice, quick, and painless. It's the way you need it to be. There we go, cause the most damage we can. There we go. Little bit of money. Ugh, jeez. Man. Except I think I'm gonna be all, like, close combat. I think I'm actually going so far cool in strength. He assumed the position like Fisto would say. Assume the position. Your balls are gone. All cameras off. Raw files for edits. Notes, ideas, and inspirations. Expanding the braindance art form. What the fuck? Hi, excuse me. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Was somebody actually out there still? Hold on. Excuse me. Are any of you out here? Wow, this place looks really expensive. This place looks really expensive. Shame it's kind of ruined now. I mean, like a little bit. I mean, you guys will be able to make it better, right? See, in a world where morality means nothing and the prophet is king, it's really the responsibility of men like me to just kind of, you know, cut into that prophet a little bit. See, you can't go preaching to him about pretty much anything, right? There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. There we go. Nothing good mopping and some plaster won't fix. Exactly. Nothing a good mopping and some plaster can't fix. Ooh, money. Money, money, money. Throw it out the window. Throw it out the window. Hello there. I heard you guys found a dead body. I'd like to make some more. Oh, jeez. You guys having some trouble here? What's going on? Hi! Oh, jeez. Excuse me, ma'am. There we go. Hi, everybody. Just making sure I can have some fun down here, all right? Oh, it's a great day. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Man, this place is just in rough shape. Jeez. I wonder if I can still have a drink out here. You know what? I'm gonna have a drink. Did I just sit? Wait. My guy just sat down here and drank an entire bottle. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. V killed all these people, sits down at the bar, pours himself a glass. And he's just like, man, I feel like today's a good day. You imagine walking into a bar and seeing this shit? I think I caught him alive and gave him to somebody. I mean, I don't do live takedowns. I don't really do live takedowns. I kind of do everyone drops dead. If you want that, I mean, you hire me, right? If you want that, you hire me. If you don't, I'm sorry, like, hi. Okay, you're not on my target list. Imagine you did all that and then a mini-boss appears. Dude, I would fight a mini-boss drunk, you kidding me? I'd fight a mini-boss drunk. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, it better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. Beautiful. Hey, by the way, they've got working gambling tables in this. No, I can't use them right now. I've kind of killed everybody in here. Boom. Boom. I mean, really, I think I did a pretty good job here today, chat. I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, she can say all she wants that it's not professional, right?
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
Yep. No problem. No problem. Hell yeah. Level up. All right. Let's, you know what? Assassination skills and stealth abilities. Raw physical power. Let's do some raw physical power here, chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What do we got? Speed junkie. You know what? This is probably, like, the thing that makes the most sense, right? Blood pump cyber health item, 100% mitigation chance. Really? Really? Speed junkie. Army of one! There we go. Excuse me. We're gonna just, like, slowly level this up. Ah, man. Imagine if this game actually had role-playing elements where the stuff that you did in game had effects and knock-on effects. And instead of having a bunch of stuff that was like half done or like done one time only, like that swimming segment that never really comes back, right? Maybe if instead they'd put all of that extra effort that went into these bullshit mechanics that are only ever used once, they put more of that into weird little effects and things that built a story. Oh, hi. There we go. So anyway, as I was saying, right? Oh. Wait, that was a stealth kill? Hold on, that was a stealth kill? Hold on, that does not seem like stealth to me. Chat, I don't know if you know this, but... Also, it so said the only cool narrative Cyberpunk worth related to it was the anime. I mean, honestly, like... Red butchered the fucking lore. I miss the actual CEO of Militech. That guy was fucking great, man. The actual CEO of Militech was fucking awesome. He was so cool, and they just, like, write him out to replace him with some chick who becomes the president. Break the chains of your sin. I'm not paying for a confessional, you kidding me? If there's no witnesses, it counts as a stealth mission. Exactly. Exactly, it should. But yeah, I mean, like, I kinda wish that they'd cut the game length down, right? By half. Cut the length of the game in half, and instead, hyper-focus on making as many possibilities and shifts and changes as you can. But nobody wants to do that anymore, right? Nobody wants to do that anymore. Nobody wants to just, like, sit down and go, you know what I'm doing today? We're gonna make a game that has passion, right? And instead of having ourselves massively overextend and overexpand and make way too much, right? That we just can't actually work with, we'll instead hyper-focus on a smaller experience where we can put as much quality as possible into every single second. I mean, like, maybe I'm the crazy one there. Actually, I am crazy. Thank you guys for noticing. I'm glad you guys support your favorite crazy VTuber. Oh, wait. I'm at least top 100, right? Top 200? Top 250. Yo.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Moore.
Nice.
Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very
you guys died
sure
fast.
you keep her in one piece.
You went fast.
I'll rip out your spine.
I found her. Said they made Saburi and his family the root of all evil. Yes. Yes, they did. It's kind of hilarious. How did you instantly discover me, by the way, Lieutenant? Like, I'm just kind of curious here. How did you instantly discover me? Yo. Excuse me. What if I just, Okay, alright. So, you immediately attack me, but you haven't discovered me yet. Even though you're attacking me. You haven't actually discovered me yet. Excuse me. Let me just, real quick here. Oh, hi. Hello, Bam. Hello, hi. Ah, man, she can turn invisible? Why can't I just, like, see things that are invisible?
Aim fucking steady.
Also, why are you Scottish? Okay, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Sorry, excuse me. Hold on. Let me swap this real quick. Hold on. Can you stop being Scottish for like 2 seconds? Let me see here. Hold on.
Oh, this can't be happening.
You good? Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't help but notice. You instantly discovered me the second I showed up. And I think that's kind of bullshit. Hear me out, chat. You know what's better than RPGs? In the sense of, like, modern corporate America's RPG concept, right? You know what's better than that? Might be a little bit crazy in this sense, but hear me out, alright? What if instead of a modern RPG with all these level ups, you did a immersive sim, like actual Deus Ex, that had RPG elements in it, but the main focus was telling a story instead? You know, something that actually sold really, really, really fucking well, and is like one of the most beloved games in history. Maybe you make more of that, and less of shitty baby's first role-playing game, where you have almost no comprehension for actual consequences, or actions, or storytelling, or, you know. You know.
You ask me.
I joke, of course, because there is genuinely some level here in which it's doing some concepts that I can respect. No, we can't have creative destructions. It's too risky for the shareholders. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if your company has shareholders, you've already died as a company, right? Having shareholders is enough to kill your fucking company, right? Don't have shareholders. Don't fucking have shareholders, alright? Shareholders are a bad idea. Please, resist the fucking urge.
Important that you good.
Based. Naced. Naced. Blood and chrome? Huh. Can I, excuse me. Do we not have the ability to turn these LTL anymore? Do we not have that? Can we swap some, oh, you can't. Oh, okay. It's a synapse burnout. It's level 3. It seems a little bit mean. Oh shit, I could do different loadouts. Hell yeah. What do we got? Reboot optics, short circuit. If I short circuit somebody, can I just, like, have them cry and, like, break down and whatnot? Or no? Oh yeah, can I save? Oh, I can't save while in combat. Wait, I'm in combat? Since fucking when am I in combat? I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm in stealth. So wait, I enter into here. Okay. Right. Initiate overload.
I'll rip out your spine.
I found her. She immediately saw me.
Aim fucking steady.
Okay, seriously? How do you immediately find me? Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Hi, Lieutenant Mower. How are you doing? So I can't help but notice that it says that you haven't seen me yet. I can't help but notice that it says you haven't found me yet. It says you have not found me. Hi, how are you, ma'am? Hi. I can't help but notice the fact that they forced me out of stealth, and that allowing this combat to be a stealth encounter instead would have probably taken about 15 minutes of their time, but they refused to do that. I can't help but notice that. Like, even the newer Deus Exes do that kind of shit, right? Because, heaven forbid, there be content that's hard to find. But then again, that counteracts itself because of the alternate ending that you've got in the base game, where you can help out Johnny and like go yourself instead of having to bring anybody else with you. And you can kind of have the cool action finale. We did that with our last playthrough, right? We did a complete playthrough of the base game before the DLC came out as our big, like, hurrah to the base game, right? Because they were like, it's gonna be so much better, everything's gonna be great. Excuse me, could you not instantly fucking kill me? Thank you. But we did like a big, hey, this is the last hurrah, we're gonna play this before the new update comes out. We finished the entire game before the update came out. And then I tried to play the update and I was like, this isn't as good. While everyone was telling me I was fucking crazy because the update makes everything fantastic. Hello, ma'am. How are you? You good? Alright, so I need... can I actually use a grenade? Tier 1... Blast radius... Hear me out. What if I... Hold on.
Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
It got better, not fantastic. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the amount of mods that it broke kind of made it worse than it was. You know what I mean? Right? Like, cause it had good mods before. It had good mods, right? Yeah, it's Arasaka. Huh. You little... Hi, I am the little shit. How are you doing? Excuse me a second, chat.
Mask on tight, let's ride the night. Taiyoi blazing. Speed up, 時代を超える熱情、火の心でジャンプ。Are you ready?
I have to say I was not expecting today to have curry brought to me, along with tempura fish, and be told by a family member, have some fish and chips. It's French fries, tempura fish, and curry. You know what? You know what? Sure. Sure. Alright. Sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like, I still believe that there's potential in Cyberpunk.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Oh. Excuse me. Ah, a proper British meal, yes. Tempura breaded fish, French fries, American style, and Japanese curry. That is what we're talking about. The classic British symbol, right? The symbol of jolly old England.
Aim fucking steady!
What?
Down your level, shit!
Yo.
We got him!
I don't think there's any we here. Unless you're having some cyberpsychosis here. Uh-huh. Do you guys think she even knows we're here anymore? I don't think she does. Delightful. Hello? Ma'am?
Oh, this can't be happening!
Okay. How did that just not fucking work? How did that... I love it. I love it. So that just doesn't work. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting tempura salmon. Or tuna? Whatever this is. I think it's... Is it salmon? I don't know. Tempura fish. French chips. And curry. Is there a way I can upgrade these? Hold on. Do I have to, like, level up my character to be able to do that? I probably do, right? Where's the ability to upgrade your grenades? Recharge speed. I'd have to do tech, right? Yeah, I'd have to start doing tech. Many, many years ago, we had McLox or McSalmon at McDonald's. Got affectionately called the McSalmonella for reasons completely unknown. I can't imagine why.
I'll rip out your spine.
No, you won't.
Aim fucking steady.
Yeah! I have infinite grenades! And you can't heal! So eventually, yeah. Eventually if I can just, like, keep running away, I can't help but notice that you, for some reason, right, seem very angry right now, ma'am. Let me just sit back here and generate these. Hi. What do you mean as soon as she actually detects you, you can't do the... Really? Fucking really? What the fuck is that? How? Explain, game.
Aim fucking steady.
No. Explain your cheaty fucking bullshit. Explain your cheating bullshit to me. Seriously, tell me. Hi. Yeah, it's supposed to be, what? She's near the water, so electrify the water. Get up here, hack it, electrify the water. And then, yeah. Okay, so why are they magically going out? It's because the water, right? It's because the water. So we have to, like, get around there, but we can't sneak because she'll see us instantly, right? So why does the flash grenade stop working when she sees you? Can you explain that one to me, devs? Is that intentional or is it an error? Are we dealing with errors here, or are we dealing with intentional game decisions? Because if it's just an error, I can understand that, because you guys had a lot of trouble with errors. That doesn't electrocute anything. I was gonna be hopeful. Hold on.
Who would have thought?
Distractor? You gonna actually distract her? No? No, it just doesn't work? It just doesn't work? Okay, it just doesn't work? Oh, that's great. Hi. So you just like magically... Okay. So you can just like magically get that stuff ready to go. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. I actually like that a lot. You know, in fact, it's my favorite thing in the world. So if I just like keep turning these lights on, will that just annoy you? Or will that actually do something?
Oh, this can't be happening.
Hi, ma'am. Hello. What if I just don't? Huh. Yeah, this is, this fucking sucks. This is stupid. This fight, I remember being pissed off about this before, because it just seems completely fucking... I mean, it's easy to kill her, right? Like, she's not a particularly interesting boss fight in terms of killing her, because there's not really any interesting boss fights in terms of actually killing them. Not a single one. I can't think of any, at least, and I've played the entire game multiple times now. But, like, because boss fights in this just seem like regular enemies that they give a bit more HP. The one cool thing here is that she turns invisible, but I don't know that that's really any good when, like, she's looking this way immediately, right? She's already looking this way, and she immediately detects you. So, like, the only thing I can think of is if I go up to there, I steal that car, and I drive it out of the way. Except, look at this. They have an invisible fucking wall, because they're too lazy to consider
this can't be happening!
some of the extra bits, right? Like, this is a very, very poorly designed RPG segment in the sense that it is not RPG, it is just an arena shooter. Now, they have some cool little elements in here, these distractions, except, they don't seem to be working right now. And I'm not sure if those are, like, bits that they had designed that they'd expected to work well, right? Because, like, you'll note, these are not vehicles. These are props, right? These are props, not vehicles, right? None of this is vehicles you can actually drive or move. It's kind of lazily plastered around prop item versions of what you already had, right? Which is fine. Which is fine, right? You know, most of the people, like, you expect the average person to just see this, run to the boss, fight the arena, and go, right? I'm still confused. Now, is the EMP thing, right, actually
this can't be happening!
Going to keep working, right? Like, can I just sit here and wait for my gens here? Is it going to keep working, or is it going to start no longer working, or is it just the water, right?
Aim fucking steady!
You know what I need, chat? Hold on. Let me put some music on. Some very respectful music to be polite towards her plight. Give me a second here. Let's see. YouTube.com. There we go. That's not the full one. That's not the full one. That's the full one. Let's go! Hello?
Can't be happening.
Ugh. She can't see me because these are prop cars instead of actual cars. So they're just walls.
Aim fucking steady.
She also can't leave that doorway, so we might just be fine. I've got infinite time, chat. So how you guys doing?
This can't be happening.
Good. Let me just sit here as your health ticks down very slowly. I'm noticing that you're losing HP.
Fucking steady.
Welcome to the hyper exciting gameplay of Cyberpunk 2077. No, it's okay. Baka baka, baka baka. Baka baka, baka baka. Good.
Fucking steady.
We are doing so little damage to her, chat. You know what? I want to see if we can do this. Will it be LTL if I 100% her damage
This can't be happening.
with EMP grenades? I'm ready to try this out. Now, Tor, would you please tell me more about the McSalmonella? Is that similar to the Taco Bell salmonella tacos that they did. Ooh, I missed that one completely. Because I remember those, where they had the shrimp tacos. They had like the shrimp and the tuna tacos at Taco Bell. And those things, if you were willing to get one of those, you deserved what happened, because they were horrifying.
Aim fucking steady!
You good? All right, we got like 2 points of damage on her. We can like sit here. It's like sitting for a progress bar. I don't understand how those guys had a trouble with her, right? You kind of just sit back and let her rage out, and you can get some free stuff off her. I'm noticing Militech vehicles, but Arasaka gear in there.
Aim fucking steady! I want more pain!
You good?
Oh, this
You good?
can't be happening!
Are you awake yet? I mean, I'm just kind of sitting here behind the... Are you pushing that truck? Salmon Wrap unfortunately ran into bad production run of salmon that basically nuked the entire reputation of the product for all eternity, and they never relaunched it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Man, Chat, I'm running out of space to hide behind this truck. I don't know why the truck is magically sliding backwards, chat. Why is it so... Why is it... Chat, what? Chat, hold on. Why is it sliding slowly backwards? It's like 20 years, and it's still a running joke. Chat, I have a question. I'm running out of space.
Eat this, motherfucker!
No. You calm down. Ma'am! Ma'am! I need you to calm down. Calm down. Ma'am! I believe we can talk this through. No.
Oh, this can't be happening!
It is! Would you like to surrender? Just a little bit? Just a tiny bit? Small surrender? Okay, did I at least hit you? Did I at least hit you? Hold on, ow. Alright. I'm not the only one that had the crawling scenery. Why? Where's it going?
Oh, this can't be happening!
Where's it going? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just kinda having a moment here. Would you calm down a little bit, please? Yes, I've realized you're very scary.
Aim fucking steady!
Let me, real quick.
Eat this, motherfucker!
Eat what? Eat what? I missed it. Could you do it again? I missed it. Could you do it again? This is weird.
Eat this, motherfucker!
Ow! Oh, thank you. I got it that time. Okay, you don't need to do it again. You know, I feel like we need a different song for this. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, chat. What if... I feel like this is gonna be proper, chat. I feel like this is a proper background song for this.
Oh, this can't be happening! Eat this, motherfucker!
At least I've got plenty of space, right? You good?
Eat this, motherfucker!
Lieutenant, you okay? I notice you're a little stressed with me blaring my music.
Aim fucking steady! Eat this motherfucker!
Hey, hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did I get her? I missed her.
Eat this motherfucker!
Ma'am, could you calm down? Could you not in front of my curry, please? Thank you.
Oh, this can't be happening! Eat this motherfucker!
We're just waiting. We're just waiting, chat.
Aim fucking steady!
I am! Hi. Did I get her? I got her. All right, chat. What else can I play that'll mock her? What do you play to mock a highly expert and talented individual? Hold on. I got an idea. Hello, Killer Snake Lord. How are you doing? We're having fun. We're respecting women. I'm respecting these women so much, chat. I'm very much respecting her. There we go. She's so respected, chat. She knows. She knows. She feels the respect.
Aim fucking steady!
It's okay. You can calm down. It's all right. Ma'am, calm it down, mower. Lieutenant. Oh, did I miss? I missed. Well, we go back to sitting back here. Oh! Okay. Fair enough. Welcome in. I tend to call everybody dude. Don't take it personal or anything. I use dude as a genericism. Skip and go! Respect, 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 respect. I respect you, ma'am! You are noticed! Please stop throwing grenades at me. Ma'am, please. Ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me. Shoot. I'm afraid to shoot you because you might die. Unique singer, to say the least, performed in Carnegie Hall for an audience of 53 people. One man asked for a refund.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Hi, can I? There we go. That's 16. Excuse me, can I? Hold on. Hold on. You know, it's funny to me. When I started this channel, right? 63% female audience, right? I think it was like 65 at the highest. And I don't know why. Like 63 to 65% is what it started. I think we're down to like 35%, but still a surprising amount, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Come on. We get you down to 12. Can I get you down low enough that I can grenade you? How do we wait for it? Come on! Come on! Grenader!
Oh, this can't be happening!
She's got 1% HP. We just need one more grenade. We need one more grenade! Just one. Just one. Just one more. I love you. You love me. Excuse me, ma'am. What do you mean? She's unconscious, right? Deceased? What do you mean deceased? What do you fucking mean deceased? No, 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 no. What do you mean deceased? What do you mean the stun grenades? Really? Really? What do you mean she's instantly deceased? Uh-huh. You just use a blunt weapon to finish her off. EMP grenade. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. That is... So there is a way to do this less than lethal, but for some reason my EMP grenades just gutted her. I don't know why! Did you play a lot of Sims at the time? I've always played a lot of Sims. Are you kidding me? I've always played a lot of Sims. Oh, you mean on channel? I played a fair bit of Sims on the channel back then. But I don't think that was, like, all of it. I don't think that was all of it. I think there was some overlap with somebody else. I think that was part of it. Maybe. Alright. So what if... Alright. What if... So apparently it can be done. People say it can be done, right? No. I don't know how the EMP exploded her head.
I'll rip out your spine.
But hi. Excuse me. So anyway, do we have a bat or something I can use? Two-handed club. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Let me just, real quick. Excuse me. Alright. We've got our pistol, right? Alright. What if I have that one? Alright, excuse me. Inventory. Is this gonna be non-lethal? It's a baseball bat, so maybe, right? Alright. Let's find out. Can we get a less than lethal version of a baseball bat, please? Thank you. What do you mean I have 17 out of 30? 17 out of 30, really? Backpack! What can I destroy? Good, good. Tier 1 item components, tier 1 item components. Can I please? Character. No. Alright. Crafting. Come on. That's 2 more, right? Is that... I need like a lot more. Alright, chat, let's go!
Oh, this can't be happening!
Yay! I just knocked her out with a baseball bat. That's great. Listen, you know what? I should have done that the whole time. Turns out baseball bats, pretty good for knocking somebody unconscious. I thought that they would also be pretty good for killing somebody. You know. Cramps can't show the implant's aggression. Mm-hmm. I see. You look out for the corp looks out for you. Hello? Regina? Sending you the data from the Militech woman. Turns out she was a corp special unit. Clearly she felt something was seriously wrong. Call for help. But instead of help, they sent a hit squad. I see. Cream, sending you a ride. Glitch in the code that made her snap. Look into it. Money's on its way. Sweet. I'm just gonna go. You know what, chat? No, I've decided baseball bats. Chat, we're gonna max out our baseball bats. I think that's gonna be the future here. I'm just gonna bash people over the head with a baseball bat. It's gonna be awesome. All right, who's next? Hold on. I see people who need baseball bats. Excuse me. There's an assault in progress. I need to solve this assault right now. How do I get up there? Hold on. Ow! What? I got hit by a car immediately. Meow. Does the baseball bat make me go faster? Also, how do I get up there? Hobo with the baseball bat. A bonking stick, not a baseball bat. Bonk! Hey, chuckle nuts! Bonk! Bonk! Hey!
Yeah? I got it. Guy who knows a guy. When's your shift over? Ah, great.
Oh, that's Netwatch. Oh, shit. Netwatch, huh? What? I'm trying to find my way up there. How do I get up there? Dang it. Alright, so we're not taking care of that. That is... Hold on. Wait. I see. Okay. Hold on. This does not seem like... Hold on. Wait a second. I feel like this is not the way I'm supposed to go to get there. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go to... I don't know. Be lost in a pile of poo? I don't know. Can I go in there? Can't see nothing. It's all ogre. Do 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 do. How do I get there? Map. You said I could just take. I have to hit the exact opposite route. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. Swimming mechanics. Why? My worst nightmare. Trapped in a sewer of slime. Grimy. Excuse me, I need to stop an assault in progress. I've been told that there's one going on. I don't know how to get there, but I have been told apparently there is a way. Is that April O'Neil? Is that April O'Neil? Hold on a second.
Of course. When would I be fighting?
Yeah, okay.
What about mid exams? Beforehand? No?
Hoop 2, 3, 4. Hoop 2, 3, 4. Where are we going? All right, so I go this way, right? To the end of the road? What the? What? Okay, I'm very confused, but... Wait, what? Holy shit. No. No, we're not doing this. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. I heard you guys had a problem down here. I decided to fix it for you. Hi. Oh, this is that place. Oh, never mind. We've already been here before, chat. No. We already were here. This is where we killed everybody. My bad. We solved the issue. Oh, jeez. That is entirely my fault. Let me just climb up real quick. Man, I can't believe I was about to just go in there and slaughter everybody again. Whoopsies, that's my bad. Do it again? Oh, come on. How many times can you kill people before you, like, run out of new ways to... What? Hi. I see. Where am I? Hold on. Hi. Hello. Hi. Is there anything up here? Hi. What? The fuck? Who? Damn! You live like this? Who lives like this? Who lives like this? Hi. Oh, it's a flop house. Or a drug den, I guess. Huh. How did I get here? I feel like people would notice random guy just kind of coming in like this. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not, actually, thinking about it. Maybe these guys would be too drugged out of their mind. Or maybe, like, my guy would just blend it. Why did you spray paint the television set? Why did you spray paint your television set? Who does that? Do you guys have no respect for your environment? Also, if I killed you guys, like every single one of you, would you guys, like, drop party hats? I feel like somebody should probably notice that I just wandered into their house, right? Oh, this is a hostile area. Oh, yeah, no, this is a back entrance of the, yeah, okay. I'm a little bit lost, chat. Alright. Hey, wait, there's a gig over there. Hold on. I gotta go kill somebody with a baseball bat. Can I get super legs so I can move faster than a car? I've got it, right? I feel like we had those before. Hello. Excuse me. Are you still blocking that? Give me more jobs. I want to beat people with baseball bats. I wonder if I can, like, beat everybody with baseball bats. How good can I make my baseball bat without somebody's head exploding? You know what I mean? Excuse me. Pardon me.
Exact right. 330% recommended daily vitamin.
Huh. Oh, jeez. Cops already got that sorted. Yep. Let me see if I can find my way through here. Excuse me. The bonking stick is ready to go. Hey, guys! Hey, Chuckle Nuts! How you doing over here? It's me, the bonking guy. Bonk, bonk. Park the car, cross the yard. And then go in there and bash his head open. Yo.
Hey, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Take Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
So wait, is our fixer a criminal lead too? Got a place at this block in Kabuki, now we know about it, welcome to the club. I prefer to keep it that way. Problem is a certain Tiger and her friends set up a pachinko operation right on my doorstep. Means trouble down the road. Ah! Yeah. Okay. I thought you were cop. Alright. Well. Time to break some kneecaps. Nice outfit. I want to bust some kneecaps. I want to break kneecaps. Hello, is this the... No, that's not the pachinko parlor. Why does it all look like pachinko? Everything's pachinko. Are you pachinko? Am I pachinko? Where's pachinko? Where pachinko? When pachinko? Who pachinko? Which pachinko? Is this pachinko?
Do you hear what happened in number 5?
I'm very confused.
Beat her again? She flatlined him, shot him dead.
No way.
Oh, jeez.
I and number 6 side told me everything.
Well, time to wander in with a baseball bat and beat people over the head.
What is with you fucker?
Oh, sorry, I don't have to kill. Oh, I don't have to capture you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez, I made a vital mistake, chat. I let people live. My bad. You shoot them full of holes, then you knock them safely unconscious. Well. Let's go again. 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 Hello.
Me, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right?
Oh, man.
Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too.
That's wild.
Biggest one is a certain Taki Kinmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will you?
Don't worry. Don't worry, I
Deeds
got you.
attached.
Don't worry, I got you.
Damn it! What's happening? Oh! God damn it!
There we go. Thank you. Man! Nobody respects their neighbors anymore. If I'd have known this was going to be so easy, I'd have done this ages ago. You kidding me? It's so easy to kill people. Or to just, like, half kill them. And then, you know, put their body in a car. There you go. There you go. Wonderful. Yo!
Right,
What's
what
up?
a big rat you brought me. Bit surprised you didn't put her out of her misery. Well, at least the vermin's off the street. Gig shut and closed.
I do not always kill everyone. I only mostly kill people. Most of the time. Now that I realize I have a baseball bat and I don't have to kill everybody, that's gonna make a lot more money, right? I'm gonna make so much more money. I've heard they pay more for people who are alive. Let's go this way. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! One of my favorite things in the entire world is running through these worlds, running through these streets, like a madman, in a way that no one would actually do, that everyone would find really suspicious, wearing ridiculous clothes, and just hoping for the best. You know what I mean? There we go. You know what? Let's go. Take some psychos down. Alive! Knowing that it's so easy with the baseball bat, I can see why they didn't test with other stuff. You know what I mean? Cyber Psycho. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Oh, sorry, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Perfect! I feel so much better now, chat. We got our beady stick. I'm the Sandman now. Come out! We'll have to never land! What's that? Woo! Hi, how are you? Come on, come on, come on! Hi, Ellis. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, Ellis. Excuse me. 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 Hi. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. What do we got? I want to hear something else real quick. Hold on. Sure. There we go. Whoa! Jeez, come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that'd be a cool soundtrack for a game like this. You make the soundtrack actually like chiptune. Oh, that'd be cool. I missed. How do I fucking miss? Okay, okay. You. There we go. All right. Haha! Got him! Got him! Got him! Ah, got him. Hi, yeah? Cyberpsychosis, read the journal, right? Uh-huh. Interesting. They were using him to consume the bodies. I see. I see. Well, he's not dead. So, hi. Excuse me, what do I do with this guy?
V.
What do I do with this guy?
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Yeah, I know! You lie to me all the time, woman! You mean, no? What? Oh, okay. Gang dispute. Guys want to bricks people. Try to take revenge on Royce. You can get out of the solo of attempted vendetta. Pulled out a pump full of drugs. Made into a wired dog. Bouncer. Didn't flatline him. Doubt there's much left. Heck yeah. Alright. Bricks only devotee. Interesting. Nice-oo. I see. That has some consequences, doesn't it? $5. Why do I hear Kirsch screaming about $5 again? $5. You have $5. Oh yeah, that's because of the, wasn't that, streamer chick who was shouting, "Don't you people have $5? What do you mean you people don't have $5? That kind of stuff? Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, let's go. Next. What? And everything will change and it all fade to white. Chat, we are having some adventures right now, and it makes me happy. You know that? Adventures fill me with joy. See what this client wants. Yo. Bird up, my homeboy. What you got? Yo.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered.
Okay.
Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole
Daddy
thing.
and his doll sitting in
Yeah,
their high castle
you
giving
heard
me
that
some
right,
orders about some
unfortunately.
dog.
Oh, jeez.
More info attached.
Yeah, he's a legit. Whoa, so this the be on it? Don't like it, take it up with Royce. Why don't I just short-circuit myself while I'm at it? Ah, fuck that noise. And here I thought this day would be a day.
Sorry, you hurt kids. You and me are gonna have a nice conversation. I don't really like when people hurt kids, you know that? Like, in fact, I would say I very much dislike it, right? Now, admittedly, this could be kid in the sense that he was already, like, you know, full-grown man, but he's just the son of the guy. But, I really do not like people who hurt kids. I really don't. And, you know, better that 1,000 guilty people... Sorry, 1,000 innocent people should die than one guilty person go free. Especially if they aren't really people. You know what I mean? Like, because none of these are really people. You know what I mean? Let me swap grenades. Sorry, I messed up. I had the wrong one. I was going LTL. Let's solve that real quick. Good evening, gentlemen. Ooh, there's so many dead bodies.
It hurts.
I can imagine. Jeez. Hi there! Oh, jeez. There's nothing even to recover. Ugh. Now, there's no reason why I sit here and I go through and I try to make sure we destroy as many skulls as we can. Like, I mean, that would be very cruel and unusual behavior, right? However, it would also be pretty funny, right? Oh yeah, let me make sure. There we go. Just a couple shots there. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Excuse me, gentlemen. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order, categorically. I'm very well acquainted with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, oh, I'm teeming with a lot of news.
Before you get, what do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Hi there, friends. I have come here to pay you a visit.
Ready, boy, you're a natural.
Cutting that sweat stench.
No, leave it. Some go for that extra kick.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Cuts. Sweat in, sweat out.
Hey, good thinking, Papa.
Interesting. I'm already down here. Well. Excuse me. Ah, I need to get up there. Very big shame. Very big shame. Very shameful. Very shameful. Cars are like underwear. You gotta change them every day. But it's better for you don't gotta change them every day, but it's better for people if you do. Got a few sets in my net page. Talking wheels, not tighty-whities. I'm gonna level with you. Not entirely sure how I feel about the fact that you are saying cars are like underwear. I'm not sure I want to buy a used car if they're like underwear. Wait a second, that was outside? So I could have used that the entire time, right? You just take over the turrets and gun everybody down. Well, that's a shame. The things you learn too late in life, right? Excuse me. Imagine how many people's, deaths are categorized inside of all this. Huh. I wonder what would happen if you just burnt the entire facility down. You know what I mean?
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God.
Got a little family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in particular?
You know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
Yeah.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
XPD of a preacher's little boy. Murdered. Ring any bells?
Which preacher?
I just got a fresh batch
Ah!
of boys. No clue who their daddies
Which
are.
preacher?
Gonna need more.
Bryce Stone.
Wow.
Circuit rider on News 54.
That is...
Son was Bobby Stone. 12
Man.
years old when he died.
12, okay.
Are we talking black, white, Chicano? Any identifying marks? Style of execution?
Papa? I think I know the one he wants. BD 9430.
Kindly hand it the fuck over. Now.
All right, please, just relax.
Just take it.
Freddy! Sir, it's just behind us on the shelf.
Okay.
BD 9430.
That's it. That's the one. Just take it.
I killed everybody out there, by the way.
Won't tell anyone you're here. We swear.
So anyway, I killed literally everybody out there. Now I feel like, you know... Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to... You guys think if I just, like, went over there and screamed boo? Optical camo? Woo! Fancy. Yo. What? Huh? What? Am I missing something? Was I, like, supposed to hit something, or I'm kind of just following where the road goes? There we go. Yo!
Great work, B. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
Sweet! Alright. Nice. Character! Character! It's gonna be tech skill. Proficiency with explosive weapons. You know what? Listen. I'm not saying, like, I've got the best idea ever. However, I'm thinking. That's health. It's all things cyber. So what you're saying is if I want to do super cyber stuff, I go that way. Fair enough. Reflexes. Faster you move, more difficult it is to shoot. Increases reflexes while doing. I drive so little that I don't really need the drive one. Dwarf head. Nah. None of these are really super interesting to me. The problem is that so many of these are just not interesting, right? Cool's like the closest one to interesting. And it's not like that interesting, you know what I mean? Right? Pistols, revolvers. When focus is active. How do you active focus? Aim at full stamina. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Each enemy neutralized while this is active. 10% reload speed. Shooting grenades out of the air is easier, and the blast is more powerful. I don't know, man. Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? I'm a cool dude. A swood dude, if you will. Alright, what do we got for our next one? Ooh, you can go over there. Heck yeah. You know what? Let's run there. I don't know, but I've been told working for the man is good as gold. If I die, just bury me deep with an M16 down at my feet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a car. Oh yeah, that's right, chat. I have a car. What the fuck is this car? It has no hood. It has no front end. What? Alright. Sure, I'm on board. Holy crap, I love it. Chat, this is amazing. Look at it. Okay, this thing controls like ass, but it looks cool. What? Hi. What? Northside seeing some action. Got Maelstrom's hauling ass out of there. See what's going on.
What's this?
I can't help but notice that you were already dead when I got here. I'm not exactly used to that. I'm gonna level with you. Bonk stick. What we got?
Huh. What's this?
Multiple lacerations. Ooh, Eddies. I got 100 grand, chat. It's great. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting.
La mejor parte del día.
Excuse me. Hi. Oh, you're hard scripted to run. Okay. That's lazy as fuck, but okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Alright. That's really fucking lazy, but okay. Fine. I hate that shit in gaming, but let's go for it. Uh-huh. Hi. So you're gonna magically get your third wind or whatever?
La mejor parte del día.
What do you fucking mean? Oh, so if I hit him even once accidentally. Alright, that's fine. That's, wow. Okay, so if anything does damage more than once, if there's any, like, tick over, and they're down, that means they're dead. Alright, fair enough. I am fine with that. Mm-hmm. That guy's dead. Huh. Excuse me. Bro put all his cybernetics into running. No armor whatsoever. Yeah, baseball bat? You got hit twice? Shit. Don't know how to tell you this. You are super dead. Grab your Euro dollars. Oh, thank you. Delicioso. Alright, excuse me.
¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón!
Yeah, you see that? You can't shoot, you can't do anything, they just lock you down. Yeah. That shit is the most annoying thing for me personally. And by that I mean anytime they take control away from the player that way, it really pisses me off so fucking much. That said, man, I know why they do it. Man, I don't like it. It's really fucking annoying.
¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón!
Hi, so anyway, you good? You good? Uh-huh. I don't care. Anyway. So he's just kinda unconscious there. Like, I get that they're trying to force you into an arena, but if you're gonna force somebody into an arena, what you really need to do is just have your main target in the arena. Or, I don't know, have it in a way that you don't have them in a location where the player can get to them after you do that shit, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit silly on that. Don't care. Thank you. Money, money, money.
Hey, Regina! Our kid was a Valentino, not a maelstrommer. Borg friend, fiends, had an axe to grind with him. They stuffed him in with implants like a Christmas turkey and watched and waited for him to blow. Same would happen to anyone shipped so fast. No time to adjust to the wear and it turned him psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. Man, I could take him down quietly. Hello, Regina.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the
Media lies!
So anyway, I'm glad I can write a message so fast. I didn't even have to piss them off. Ah. I see. Gotcha. Right. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Sweet. So anyway, I captured another cyber psycho. You guys good? Sweet. 13 street cred, chat! Holy shit! I am loaded with cred. And he's fine. Chat, he's fine. He's fine, chat. He'll be fine. Chat, trust me, he'll be fine. He's just a little bit almost dead. An explosive server. Wait, how many servers have you guys worked around? Well, the server is English language, hello, hi. Where the server is set in such a way that it would violently explode. I'll be honest, perhaps I simply have not yet worked around enough servers. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain in this particular case. Now, if I have this, yes, precision rifle is going to be the next big thing that I want. Or a sniper. Ooh. So you do better damage. Can I... Hold on. Excuse me. Uh-huh. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't pull it off? I see. Yes. I see. This car makes me want to paint my car red, but I know painting my car red and putting stripes on it would probably not end well for me, right? You know what? Agent Saboteur. Let's just finish up literally everything here. Meow, meow. You know, I wish we would have had, like, all of these segments with Jackie, and, you know, we could have just worked with Jackie for all of this, right? That'd have been cool, right? And even if you have the exact same missions, you just have, like, Jackie along for him. And he just does some basic bitch dialogue, and he's just kind of hanging out for most of them. And he's just kind of there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me drive over here, circle around the corner. Hello, officer! Can't help but notice you're stuck in the road. That's a little silly, isn't it? Hello. I feel like this guy would drive this car, though. You know what I mean? He's got the leather jacket. He's got the look, right? This feels like his midlife crisis car. This version of V is very much not the super suave, cool badass that you could get. He's the V we have at home. You know what I mean? He is the kind of V that we've got who, you know what? He might have been cool years ago. Maybe. He thinks he's still hip and with it. He's still using the slang. But you know what? Even if he's not with it, even if he doesn't even know what it is anymore, to be with it, at least he's got a cool car, and people like him, and he's totally not sad and alone and depressed every day of his life because everything is awful forever. At least that's not the case, right? And instead, He's got, like, everything going for him, and he's in a super cool place in life. Yup. 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 Excuse me while I cry off camera. There we go.
All I'll say is this. With giving a fuck, you'll be alright.
But what if... Got a Soviet fixer in town. My
Soviet?
wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR.
I want that car.
More info attached.
Can I have that car? Wait, hold on. Can I have that car? I want that car. Oh, that's not a Soviet car. That doesn't look like a Soviet car at all. Is that what Soviet cars look like? Where's the comm block design? Chat, that's not a fucking comm block car. That looks awful. What the fuck? Really?
Game is more stressful than life itself.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? Who is Doc Paradox, really?
Nobody. And you ask me, it's all another one of them weird ad campaigns.
Ad campaign? But it's a pirate broadcast. Guy hacks the signal, cuts off the other programs.
Oh yeah, and how do you know it ain't all set up with the station owners?
That'd be funny.
I'm telling you, Chum, just one of them stealth ads. Grab your attention first, then they spill all the lame details later.
That's sad.
Can't believe everything you see on TV.
What if I believe everything I see on TV every time I see it? Like, I mean... Can I just believe everything? Excuse me, I want some of these guns. Hold on. What kind of gun did I just get? Uh-huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just, You two are the exact same. Okay, cool. Sweet. When do I get to, like, get the ability again to add extra items and I can just, like, add a billion upgrades? Is that fucking Wally? Wait, is that fucking Wally? Hold on a second. That just looks like Wally. Oh, alright. Huh. I might be misremembering what Wally looks like. Hold on. What am I looking for? Remain undetected. Pacifist, no-touch ghost. So do I have to get into the building? What? Yo. What? Camera over there. Excuse me. Where's his car? What? What? Really? Living in America. You know, the fact that the Soviet Union still exists in this makes me really think that the people who made this are commies. I'm just saying. I think they're commies. Hiding out in the dark. Waiting. Drinking people's blood. That's what communists do. They're like vampires. Literal cannibal potbelly vampires. Wandering around coming after us. Alright, what do I need? Just one C? Yeah. There we go. They are called Project Red. You're right. Holy crap, chat. We cracked the code. It's Project Red. They're communists. They've been secretly building communist propaganda to try and proliferate a hyper-advanced war profiteering society. What the fuck? Hi. What? Hi. What? When did I get this thing? Hold on, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Oh, that's the gun I've got right now.
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to control of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured.
No. No. What? How did you see me? How did you see me? All right, we got to do it again. Do it another time. Do it another 100 times. And another 100 times. And another 100 times. 2076 was a 7% decline in the birth rate. It seems worse. It seems pretty bad. Can we, like, massively artificially boost the birth rate?
Hello, my name is Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
What?
story. A routine roadside inspection
What do you mean?
led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident
Hi.
occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat, at 1038.
What? How? You didn't see me, you liar. You didn't see me. You didn't see me at all. He's a liar and a fraud. Scandalous. All right. All right, that's fine. This is awful. The tactical hobo will make it through, even if he has to go to Hoboken.
My name is Iqbal, and this is WNS. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage.
You, how long do I have to sit here before you move?
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax.
God! Ah! I thought I had it. Chat, I have an idea. Chat, we are going to run, slide, and hide. He's gonna be like, what? What was that?
Suspicious activity.
Is this the right car? What? Is that the... Okay, legitimately, is that the right car or no?
Enemy contact!
Are you the right car? Huh. Is that the right car? Do we know that this is the right car or no? Like, I'm gonna level with you. Do we know that this is the right car? Can I save up and buy one of these cars? Alright, so, I have several questions. Alright. First up. So we're doing, what's our job? Find the container with the vehicle. That's the vehicle.
Hello, my name is Arabic.
Alright. I found the car with the vehicle. That's, alright. You good? You having fun here? I'm hearing Kirsch that is still only 950 horsepower, really? Really? Rear-wheel drive? It seems nice. I mean, I found it. Alright. Yo, what's up? What? What? I see her. Chat. Okay, now I can plant the tracker.
I think I saw something. On my way to investigate.
No, you didn't. We good? Is that... Can I... Hi. Can I not... Do I have to put it on the front? Can I put it literally anywhere else? Hi. Chat? Uh-huh. How? I'm undetected, chat. Can I only put it on the front of the car? Is that why they put this guy here? Why no matter what, he doesn't move? Yo. Do I have to put it on the front of the car? Like, I'm legitimately confused here. There's no way to, like, put this on. Is this another one of those, they thought of one way to do this, and if you think of anything else, you're screwed? Are we good? Are we good? No? Maybe? My homeless person's having himself a bit of a rough time. Plant the GPS tracker on the vehicle. How? Yo. There's no, like, interact
fucking
thing.
gunk.
Hi. Excuse me, I want to blow his car up real quick.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. I wanted to see if I could blow up his car. Why does his car take 1 billion shots? Ugh, that's not how cars work. Actually, I guess it is, because if I'm just using a dinky little pistol, it's probably not gonna, like, fall apart too much. But I could at least, like, shoot it a bunch, because, like, exploding cars is actually pretty hard. You think the grenade, though. If I roll a grenade, or 6, like, if I go like this. There we go. Now I feel better.
Go, go, go!
You guys gonna kill me yet? I need to respawn. Just kill me! Thank you! Alright. I'm dead. Last checkpoint. Let's... go! What do we even do here, chat? Supposed to like hop up? Am I supposed to hop around?
My name is Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue.
You good?
Footage was captured at the scene.
Mm-hmm. Is that good? Are we, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Sometimes I look, and I feel my leg.
Huh? We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Okay, seriously? What am I missing here? Chat. Chat. The fuck am I missing? Chat. What the fuck am I missing? What am I missing? It's right here, right? Planted on the vehicle. Okay, how? How? Chat. What am I fucking missing here? Uh-huh. Hi. We good? Okay. What the fuck is this bullshit? What am I fucking missing? It's another poorly coded piece of shit. Alright, let me see here. What's this mission called? Hold on. I can't believe I have to do this shit. Welcome to America, comrade. Is there an issue here? Yeah. A trunk. Okay. There's supposed to be a trunk thing that pops up. There's supposed to be a trunk. There is supposed to be a trunk. I am very confused. Where do I go? Something just fell really loud and really heavy. Okay.
Engaging hostile!
Seriously, this confuses me. Is this the fucking trunk? Am I supposed to have something here? This thing just bugged to fucking back, or... Like, legitimately speaking here, is this just bugged to hell and back, or... Because it's not working, right? It's not working at all, and I'm very confused. Is the game just fucked? Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it right? Because it says the trunk, right? So that's the trunk, right? Huh? What? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Explain. Explain. Fucking explain.
Enemy contact!
Fucking explain! Why does it only pop up sometimes? This is so... This game is a buggy fucking mess. This game is such a buggy fucking mess.
Oh shit, that was something.
Uh-huh.
1038, I repeat it.
This is so fucking dumb.
AA 6244, we're exiting our vehicle now. Copy that. Out of the car.
Open fire!
What do you mean? What do you mean you just decided, despite the fact I was in cover, to keep loading? Okay, that's fine. See, that's the other problem. Like, random number generation. Like, if you're doing stealth, random number generation is not your fucking friend. You want people to be able to get these, like, routines and whatnot down and understand things, because people are not, like, Spec Ops super soldiers who understand literally everything about stealth, right?
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story.
Mm-hmm. This is also a piss-poor stealth system. Yo. Hey, bro. How you doing? Fun fact, by the way, this is not how stealth works. Actual stealth is not sneaking around like this. Actual stealth, fun fact, is blending in plain sight, right? Actual stealth would be me walking in the front door with a clipboard, flipping the clipboard up in front of me, and walking right on in, putting that on there, then walking out. Actual stealth would be putting on uniforms, hiding amongst plain sight, blending in with other people. You know, stealth, right? Not crouched in the corner, going... There's a reason why ninjas hide in plain sight. Because it works. That's how you actually do stealth. That's how you do stealth. I just... man... Yo. Fucking hell. I also love how they do this, right, by the way? Your level, there's no fixed difficulty, right? They do a sliding scale where every single time you level up, all of the difficulties get harder, right? So you can never actually have a specialized character, so your levels actually mean sweet fucking all. They mean nothing. Literally nothing, right? Because anytime you level up at all, they just make all of the difficulty checks slightly harder, so you can never make all the checks. So if you actually want to play this correctly, what you do is exactly the checks that are for your build, and then shift your build as you go. Oh wait, if you just never level up ever, you'll have an easier time in this game. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Pisses me off, man.
Silent and effective, just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
Pisses me off, man. People don't understand that unless it's Hitman. I mean, Hitman, like, also does a piss poor job, because the way you would actually want to do stealth in Hitman is not wear the exact uniform as everybody else. You would want... Okay, how it would actually work is that people who aren't wearing your uniform, but you're in the right area, would probably not know. You know what I mean? Right? Like, if you're wearing the right uniform to be there, if you're wearing a uniform like somebody's boss, but nobody's at that level, they're all underlings, they're not gonna pay attention, right? Or if you're a super low on the totem pole janitor or something, the other janitors are gonna fucking recognize, right? The janitors will know. If you run in front of another janitor, that janitor is going to spot you out, and maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he does. That's the problem, you know what I mean? There's so much of this that it's like, guys, can we please, just do me a favor
Still nothing?
and build things
You
proper,
tell me.
you know?
You're the ones they chose for that BD gig.
That's why a technician or local utility uniform is cracked. Yeah, no, why do you think, like in Shadowrun, the tabletop RPG that is way better than Cyberpunk these days? Even though 6th edition completely butchers it. So you know what? No, I guess like all of the Cyberpunk stuff got ruined by people who don't understand Cyberpunk and are about as punk as a bowl of vanilla yogurt. Huh. But that's why in Shadowrun you can buy the actual uniforms. Oh wait, you could do the buying uniforms thing in Cyberpunk as well. Huh. Huh. You know, thinking about it, it's almost like a lot of this stuff just ain't how it should be. Huh. That's weird. Huh. It's almost like, huh. The most punk they've ever had is pointy hair. I don't even think they got the pointy hair half the time, man. That's my problem, brother. I'm just saying. I don't even think they got the pointy hair half the damn time. Like, I mean, shit, man. My punk ain't your fucking, like, dancing. Lexington. My fashion isn't your fashion. Butter dog, dog with the butter dog, with the butter dog, dog with the butter dog. Excuse me, crafting. Oh shit. I could get an even better gun? Hold on, really? I see. I see. I don't know, man. I am genuinely just really frustrated half the damn time. When I see a lot of this stuff, right? I got 10 of those, hell yeah. When I see a lot of this stuff, right? It gets so fucking close to being cool, to being proper. Reported crime. There's a crime in progress? Oh, shit. I know just what to do.
I can't believe this. Again?
The fuckers want to fight! Oh!
Excuse me, can I, Oh, sorry, let me, do I not have the, No? Oh, sorry. Let me actually grab my baseball bat.
Got him!
Get me!
I did it! I stopped the street crime by killing people. Hey, welcome. Hello, everyone. I am Himawari Kotetsu, your Tokusatsu villain Vtuber. How are you guys doing? Get rated. Thank you very much. You know I always appreciate you folks coming on in, hanging on out. What were you guys playing? Good to see ya. I see those little Star Wars icons. Isn't that the that's the fold wing one, right? Circumnavigating. Traveling the globe. Star Wing Assault Gunboat. Yeah. I remember seeing them. Ooh! Chat! They're doing a Kamen Rider type video game called Kaijutsu Rider. Ooh, I gotta play that. There's so many Heisei era video games that are coming out now, right? Or is it, no, Heisei, Sangoku, Heisei Shoujo? No. I can't remember my eras right now. I used to know the names. I know the one that ended in like the 80s/90s was really good. Showa! Heisei and Showa! It's related to the better-known Lambda Shuttle. Oh, the Lambda Shuttle's the one that Vader hops off of. The assault gunboat. Is that the, like, Clone Wars era version of the same thing? Is that the, like, Clone Wars era version? We ever DM, like, one-shots of the old 2020? I mean, I've done it before. I'd be wanting to do it again. You kidding me? It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, like, I mostly DM Shadowrun, right? Just because I know the system better, right? Although Cyberpunk 2020 is nice in the fact that you're using a single D10 and like, well, D6s and for the damage, right? But it's mostly just D10s, right? So you kind of have your 1 or 2 D10s, and you just roll it. What's funny about that one is if you get a glitch on your first roll, right? We'll just call it a glitch. Oop.
V,
Yo.
I traced some klept meds.
Yeah.
Someone's stashing them in a kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful.
All right.
Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Nice. So, basically, right, if you had rolled a failure, right? If you roll, I believe 1 is good, 10 is bad, or is it 10 is good, 1 is bad? It's been a hot minute since I've been able to actually run it for anybody. But basically, if you roll really, really bad your first time, and then you roll really, really bad again, you're fine. But if you roll really, really bad the first time, then the second time you roll really, really good, you're screwed. Because if you're doing a failure and you roll really high after your failure, that becomes a critical failure. Because the first roll is to determine whether you succeed, and if you fail, the second roll is to determine how badly you fail. I think it's supposed to be that you're going to roll higher, so if you rolled a 1, then you'd have to, like, roll again.
I know. And we can't ask them, or we will repay them for the rest of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do something.
I don't know.
Interesting. Are you dying or are you high? Okay, you're high. Slight difference. People talking about the TTRPG, huh? Yeah, on occasion people do. On occasion folks do. The tabletop RPG is something that I used to run back in the day, right? I ran 2020 a little bit. I've tried running Red once, didn't really like it. I have the books for 2012. I have the books for 3rd edition as well. 3rd edition was awful. You screw up so hard taking the wrong road after a failed bomb. Is that kind of bad? Yeah. I need to go out and find more sci-fi RPGs. I'm gonna be honest, we need to have, like... It's not so much that we need new ones. I think we need more people to rely on the old ones. You know what I mean? Because the old ones, a lot of the time, the old ones are great, but they need more TLC. Shadowrun 3rd edition had actual mechanics for going in and building a car from scratch, right? 4th edition got rid of that. It also had... 3rd edition had mechanics for gun building, car building. It let you actually build things the way you wanted to. Then they hyper, quote-unquote, simplified it, but they made things that don't fucking make sense anymore, right? 5th edition simplifies 4th edition and adds some of the complexity back, right? But, like, even 5th edition, like, 4th edition had the ability where you could up-chamber your guns, and it would use a larger caliber, right? So you'd have to use a different type of bullet. 5th edition goes, hey, you just have pistol bullets, rifle bullets. Yeah, there's pistol bullets and long arm bullets and shotgun shells, and that's it. It's like, I'm sorry, what? What do you mean we don't have the different calibers anymore? What do you mean? Oh, also, you can't build your custom cars anymore. You have the pre-built cars that are here, and that's it. It's like, okay. All right. Oh, and there's no possible way to replace your engine. And it's like, what? Now, hold on a second here, guys. You knew how this works, right? You had a really good layout, right? You had a good layout. It was set proper, right? It was set proper. You had good stuff. Like, 3rd edition was really complicated, which is like, I understand. The decking in 3rd edition fucking sucked, right? GTA San Andreas had more immersion. Yes. Yes, it did. Here's the thing, right? If you just did, like, if you stole everything about San Andreas in terms of mechanics and everything else, improved the controls, and gave it Crysis's graphics, right? Not like modern day graphics, Crysis, right? When you're modernity, write our own shit, but then we run into the thing of writer's bullshit meter. That happens with all the fans. Fan-made systems. Well, what we really need to do is just grab some of the older systems that were already good and update them. You know what I mean? Like, fix the things that people had problems with, work on that stuff, and just, like, find an engine that's dead and just start hard leaning into that dead one. You know what I mean? Like, 4th edition Shadowrun is fine, right? But 5th edition's fix of, hey, we'll add in this new standard here. I mean, honestly, 5th edition Shadowrun kind of fixed a lot of stuff. If you could just take elements of 3rd and 5th, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and just kind of smash them together, you'd have a better system, right? 6th, I don't see having any salvageability, right? Cyberpunk 2020 had a lot of issues. A lot of issues. A lot of issues. Like a massive amount of issues. Such a silly thing to do. They could have just kept the basic mechanics for using cars the same, then sell the advanced crafting and car building, but they never did, right? Like, you can't build, like, it used to be it was an expansion book for 3rd, right? But it let you literally build any car you wanted because you could get the individual parts. And you could build any gun you wanted because it gave you the individual parts. So you, the player, had the full control over how you made your gun, how you made your car, but they're like, that's not balanced. It's like, who gives a fuck? You're doing a role-playing game. Role-playing games are not about progression, contrary to popular belief, right? Role-playing games are not about progression. They're not about getting level-ups. They're not about getting, like, this progression element. They're not about turn-based combat, right? None of this is what an RPG is. An RPG is inhabiting a character and a world. It is building out your character, experiencing the setting, experiencing the world, and choosing how you handle these situations, right? Power fantasy? Not always, though. But the thing is, by giving people ways, your balancing should be in cost, right? And at the end of the day, the GM has final say. So if the GM figures something isn't balanced, the GM should limit it.
Sure. You be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper Docs. They're the real criminals.
Oh,
Bale
he's a cyberpsycho.
For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
You good?
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up!
Also, I do genuinely really agree on the San Andreas comment. I wish we could just kind of get, like, San Andreas type elements where you got the weight gain, the weight loss. That kind of stuff, if it's already been coded once, it's not going to be as hard to reverse engineer how they did it, right? If you clean room reverse engineer the mechanics, if you clean room reverse engineer it, they're not going to have any fucking problem, right? The problem is a lot of times these studios will make something, copyright it, and then sit on it. The idea of being able to go to a restaurant, oh, you want to get fat? As a character, eat a bunch of food. Oh, sorry, you're eating too much food? You're going to get fat, right? How do you work it off? You do mini games and whatnot to lose weight. That's immersive, right? And it didn't require, what, $300 million budget or whatever?
That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
Doom 3 inches becoming free next year?
Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
Yeah, but it depends on the game engine. If they change it to a different one. Well, here's the thing, right? If people would actually just go back to using in-house company engines, even using this engine here, right? The longer you spend learning an engine, knowing an engine, devoting yourself to an engine, right? The more you're going to be able to figure out how to do that. Or if you build the engine from scratch, right? Building an engine from scratch is not cheap, but it is so fucking worth it if you can keep your team on board. If you keep those people on board, you keep them happy, you build your own in-house engine, honestly, you'll only have to build it once, and then you can make all the games for it you want. You build in everything you need from the ground up, right? No, Bethesda milking the engine is not the problem with Gamebryo. I need to say this all the fucking time. I was in game design, chat. I worked for several companies. I cannot name them by name, and it fucking sucks. I love contracts, right? I also love the fact that I'm not going to dox myself. I worked for several companies. Gamebryo is not a problem engine. Gamebryo works fantastic. There's a lot of systems you don't even know that actually use Gamebryo or an alternative branch. Gamebryo is a good engine that has a lot of the Bethesda problems already fixed. Microsoft has access to the fixes. The problem with Gamebryo is not the engine, it's Bethesda. This is a problem with them firing their talented staff, cutting people off, not giving them their benefits, screwing them over out of screwing their coders and their programmers over, firing people who have experience, and replacing them with people who do not, because a lot of these problems we have with Gamebryo were fixed 20 fucking years ago. Were fixed 10 years ago. Because guess, you want to know how old Gamebryo is as an engine? It was made for MMOs. Back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, it was made for MMOs, right? Microsoft has the rights to a few copies, but they have a bunch of backup data that they have access to, that they gave onto the teams. They had access to the fixes, and they didn't fucking use them because instead of using in-house people, they outsourced it to slave labor in other countries. They utilized slave labor through subsidiaries, through middlemen, so they wouldn't have to pay employees, so they could literally get free labor from people at gunpoint making the fucking game. Because ZeniMax was an evil fucking company. ZeniMax was pure fucking evil and enjoyed the usage of actual, legitimate slave labor in foreign countries. That is the problem. Not Gamebryo. It's using people who are working under penalty of death to make their video games. To do the little side bits, to do the little bits in the back rooms, to do these little things that they can throw out the door. It is getting these hyper-tight deadlines over and over and over again, right? I started to hate ZeniMax back when it released ESO. I started to hate ZeniMax when they murdered multiple other studios. Himawari knows about the Thailand. I know a lot of things that I probably shouldn't know, all right? Because it turns out, when you're getting involved in any industry enough, you start to notice these things and you realize what's actually going on behind the scenes with a lot of this. And a lot of our errors are not the engine. Again, you can trace back a lot of things back to the Doom engine. You can trace things a lot back to a lot of these older engines because almost every one of these engines is using code from each other. It's a big incestuous family, they're all connected, and it's just different evolutionary branches. You're not going to have a brand new, fresh, advanced hopover. Such a silly thing to do. They could have just shit ton of reason why DICE had their shit on Battlefield. They had 15 plus years of making their own tools. No, the technical spending is a waste of money according to the shareholders. Going public is the death knell of a good company. Going public is the death knell of almost any company. If you have any company you enjoy, I don't care which one it fucking is. It could be, say, HoloLive, right? The second it goes public, it is a dead company walking, and it is all a matter of how long it can survive with the death that is around its neck. Having a stock market presence is a fucking death knell for your company, right? ZeniMax's case was that it was run by individuals who had troublesome ideas on how things in life should work, and a focus around the idea of making the lives of other people worse, not to enrich themselves, but to make their lives worse. There was individuals at key positions who enjoyed making people suffer, and that was their whole reason for living. That's what they enjoyed, right? These are issues that we've run into time and time again. Gamebryo is bad because of how it's been handled. Gamebryo is not a bad engine. The remade Gamebryo engine has some major issues, right? The way it handles lip syncing is not great. It needs to be reworked, right? There needs to be a redo on the lip syncing system that they have in place. There needs to be a readjustment on how they handle some of their flag systems. There are some fixes that need to be done there. They had id, a company that is known for making some of the best engines in the entire planet, right? id is a legendary engine manufacturer. They don't make the best games. I'm gonna level with you. A lot of id's games I do not think are good. I fucking hate some of those games, right? Hello, Kimberly. Welcome in, welcome in. I hate some of those games, right? I hate a lot of them, but the engines are good. The mechanics are good. The style is good. id was one of the greatest producers of engines on the planet, right? Because they had a combined, several hundred years of experience altogether working on these projects. They had people with the engine knowledge. Everybody could work on these things, right? Unity's awful. I'm gonna level with you. I've tried using Unity. I've tried using Unreal. I've looked at these things. You know what else I looked at? I looked at the CryEngine. Because looking at the CryEngine, if you can learn how to use that thing very well, you can make very good running systems at a very low level of if you have the understanding, you can make very good looking systems that take a very minimal amount of resources to utilize. Engines can be built in such a way that can be massively detrimental to an experience or massively uplifting. And if you're using an existing engine, anytime you are going to have issues if you're trying to do things that are not specifically designed for that engine. The good thing about Gamebryo is that it was designed for RPGs. It was designed for MMOs, right? It is designed for multiplayer role-playing games. So you would think The Elder Scrolls Online would be one of the greatest games possible for an MMO because it was on an engine made specifically for MMOs that people have decades of experience working on. That's not the case, but you'd think it would be, right? These are the issues that we run into time and time again, and it is so incredibly frustrating. It is infuriating because there are so many good engine manufacturing companies when it comes to games engines. There are so many good utilities out there and people that you can hire who know how to build an engine. And even if they weren't on the same team, there are many people who are now out of work, unemployed because of this bullshit with Unity, this bullshit with Unreal. And if you got those people together and you made an engine from scratch, we could build great, fantastic games again. We could have back the gaming industry of 2007, 2008, this time period of a golden age of gaming, where people were able to work together and build things that are greater and better than what came before, where we had these systems, where we had these layers of improvement, working together hand in hand. We can have that back. It's not too late, but every year these people are getting older. Every year there's less and less of them, and they're dying off. We lost the head of art design from Half-Life 2, and that is a massive fucking wound on the gaming industry. Do you know how many people we have lost these last few years who could have been working on the best engines on the market? How many beautiful, amazing, incredible people have poured their heart and souls into this industry and now they're being cut aside because, well, we have Unity. Well, we have Unreal. Well, we have these 2 or 3 fucking engines. You don't need those 2 or 3 engines. You have the people that made them. You have the visionaries and the hopefuls who can come together and build something better. Cyberpunk 2077 is not a blight because of too much money. It's not a blight even necessarily because of just the politics. It's pushing out the people who build these passion projects, who build these advances, these adventures. It's the people who work through this to throw out decades and decades of experience. For what? Because you don't like what somebody posted on Facebook, or because you don't like what somebody said on some podcast they went on. You don't like what these people say, so you get rid of literal decades of experience in the industry and you throw it out. And when they try to go indie, you throw that out too. You lock these people out of their experiences, out of their own lives. You lock them out of banks, you lock them out of everything you possibly can, because they hurt your feelings. And then you try to wonder why each year you're making a little bit less money when you could make the same amount of money, if not more, if you gave these people the resources, built these engines, because a lot of these people only see what they want to see. They see it's an old engine, we need to destroy it. No, not necessarily. If you have people who work on these things, who experience it, a new engine, a swapped engine is a bad fucking idea because it'll take them about 4 to 12 years to relearn that new engine if you swap it. But if you have these people who know your old engine, who can make a new generation of your engine, they can reuse the interfaces that they already know how to make, they can reuse these tools that they already know how to use, and they can build something beautiful out of that firm foundation. But we have entered into such a state where we would rather spend 10 times as much money on a fifth of the game and make half the money we used to, because we're not making so much more money. We're spending more money than ever. What used to take a $5 million game is now a $300 to $400 million game. $150 million is too much for a damn game. I can make you a game on $50,000. Easy. $100,000, pretty good. You want a AAA game? Give me $25 million and a team that I can personally pick out, and I will get you a AAA fucking game for $25 million. Easy, right? That is not a hard thing to do if you give me the proper dev cycles, but nobody wants to do that. It doesn't matter how much skill you have in the industry. It doesn't matter how much time you have in the industry. It doesn't matter how many successful projects you've worked on or anything else, because for some reason, we've decided to put profit after politics. After anything else. And when I'm talking politics, I'm not talking red versus blue. I'm not talking left versus white. I'm talking company politics. I'm talking CEO's daughter type politics, right? The kind of shit that matters to literally no one inside or outside the company except for 1 or 2 people, that leads to stacks and stacks of people being fired who have expert experience. The kind of stuff that takes a $10 million gaming project, bloats it out over the course of 4 fucking years because you decide to take down to a 12-month cycle for your employees, bringing up the sheer cost of your game to over $350 million for what should have taken at most $30 million. You're paying 10 times the amount of money for half or less of the game because these people want to play politics, or they want to play these stupid little games because their college told them, hey, we can't make a game, we have to make a system, we have to make an ecosystem, we have to make something better than a game. We have these people who are making graphics cards who have sat down and have declared, we need artificial intelligence and everything. We need ray tracing. We need all these little extra features that don't improve the game. They make things maybe a little bit easier for the developer, but even that shit, right? We're making lower quality games, and we're being crammed into smaller and smaller and smaller deadlines. We have people, I knew people personally, who were working sometimes 6 and 7 day work weeks, 14 to 16 hour days with crunch time, right? I knew plenty of people who were working the 12 to 14 hour days for years at a time. Years at a time. You would cycle from one company to the next company project, from one company project to the next company project, to the next company project, to the next. And if you ever say anything about the fact that you have been working for 2 years or more on these fucking 14 to 16 hour shifts, you're fired, because now we're on a 12-month cycle. Or an 18-month cycle, depending. And that's not enough time for you to learn the fucking engine. You need about 6 months on its own, 6 to 12 months to learn the damn engine. And by the time you've learned the engine, you're fired. Because you are sick and tired of working 14 hours, and you'd like to take it down to maybe 10 hours. 10 hours sounds a lot nicer, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound a lot better to work 10 hours? Hey, you know, I'm not even one of those crazy psychopaths who believes that an 8-hour day, maybe 5 days a week, might be more sustainable. I'll settle for your 10-hour shifts, 7 days a week. But you're trying to work me 14-hour shifts, 7 days a week, for every day of my life until I drop dead. It is not the old engine. It has never been the old engine. There are people who make a lot of fucking money by getting you to hate the engine, right? They make a ton of money by convincing you that it's the engine's fault. Because you know what that does? They're going to complain about any engine that isn't Unreal. Any engine that isn't Unreal. And then they will lock you onto that engine and they will tell you what you can make on that engine. They will lock every single employee onto only being able to use that engine and kill the idea of building a custom engine so they can have one engine, one program, one language, one people in the corporate industry. You do not have cultures of corporate, you have video game culture. You do not have video games, you have video game. You don't have genres. You have video game. It's all video game. They are not Unreal coders. They are not CryEngine coders. They are not idtech coders. They are coders. They want to get rid of every single unique, separating moment or characteristic and make it into a single human soup because that is what they do every single time. Companies like CD Projekt Red need to be collapsed so they can make it on Unreal next time. We need to collapse all of our custom engines so it can go on Unreal. We need to collapse this culture, that culture because it's problematic. Shove them onto an indie company. Then we cut down their budget. Then we lock down who they can have access to. We don't let them have access to the old sound libraries or anything else. Why? Because we need to make sure that everything is slop. That is what we've been dealing with for over 2 fucking decades now. Actually, almost 2 fucking decades now. We're getting closer and closer and closer, right? When I was a young man, when I was a very, very young man, I dreamed of being able to entertain people. What are the differences between the studios now? What are the differences between the theater troupes? What are the differences between the video game studios? They are the same 2 or 3 fucking companies, and they all make the same product. It's all the fucking same. You're not allowed to entertain people. You're not allowed to make people smile. You are not allowed to do these things that bring joy to people's lives, not because they don't sell anymore, but because some corporate suit has decided they need their Tower of Babel. They need to jump into heaven itself and claim God's throne for their own. This is what we're dealing with. Whether you're talking BlackRock or whatnot, I'm getting away from that shit because that shit leads into people doing deflection, doing hiding, going behind these terms and this other bullshit that lowers the actual point. The point here is it doesn't matter if it's BlackRock. It doesn't matter if it's some religious group. It doesn't matter what group it fucking is. What matters is that it's happening. And if we sit here and we say it's BlackRock, if we say it's Utah, if we say it's whatever, we're missing the fucking point. Who it is not as important as making sure that it's not fucking happening. Because we can be wrong about who it is. We can be wrong about who's responsible. We can get distracted with who it is. We can get distracted by this who bullshit that doesn't fucking matter. What we need to get with is what's happening and fucking stop it. We need to get to reality here and see when a good project like Cyberpunk gets corrupted and shifted and butchered. We need to see what happens to force these different companies. What happens? What is causing this situation we are in? Not who, what? Kill the behavior. And it doesn't matter if the person's still there. Destroy the behavior. Destroy the items that are being done. Lock off these possibilities as an option and return to things that function. We have lived too long in a society that is doing this crap, where they will sit and remove what works in order to replace what sounds good. May as well just make indie games, but the indie games have the same thing. The indie games, you don't understand how much of a cartel there is in indie games because they don't have the company level. All these indie Vtubers, all these indie studios think that they are being independent and free. Look into where your indie devs, your indie Vtubers get their funding and you'll find that it's still corpo. They're quiet corpos. They're silent corpos. They are quiet corpos running these different indie groups, and that's not me saying that it's bad to have a corpo behind you. That's me saying, isn't it better when you see the corpo in the open than when you pretend there's no corpo and it hides in the dark? Isn't it better for everyone to be able to see this shit have an image in front of them and understand why things are the way they are in a way that is well handled. Not through blatant, like, transparency scams, right? And there are a lot of transparency scams out there. Idle EN was a transparency scam. Classic as pie. They weren't paying their employees, but they made it look transparent on the outside. They declared how openly transparent they are. What you're falling for with indie studios is Idle, where you'll have the big image that it's the little guy working on his own, but the little guy can't afford to make a game, chat. The little guy needs the big guy to open up his pocket for the little guy to be able to afford almost anything for the first project. The little guy needs finance. The little guy needs oversight. The little guy needs experience. The little guy works for the big guy so he can learn enough to work for himself. Indie studios don't really exist half the damn time anymore. And when they do, they don't last for long. Chat. I may be crazy. I may be out of touch. I may be out of anything, right? Maybe I don't know shit, right? Maybe. And hey, that's fine. I am nobody. My anonymity lets me actually talk about this shit. Because who's paying my checks? Well, it's not YouTube. It's not Twitch. It's you guys. You know what I mean? You guys. You guys help me out with this shit. Whether I want you to or not. I have lived a fairly rough life for a while, right? And it's taught me things, because a lot of times the best way to learn is to slam your face first into this stuff, and nothing I ever say will change somebody's heart as much as making the mistake themselves. But I would hope and pray that deep down inside, God gives you the wisdom not to make those same fucking mistakes, right? There are evil people who genuinely get a thrill out of hurting other people, who do not want to succeed themselves, who are not, they don't feel greed. It's not for a greed. It's not for a desire or a want for something better for themselves. It is actively, maliciously, with the core concept of making your life, whoever you may be, worse. Because they don't want anyone to be better than them, and it's easier to hurt other people than to lift themselves up. It is easier to kill a career in the fucking cradle than to face that something might need to change. It is easier to silence the messenger than to hear the message. It is easier to hurt than to help. When they say evil cannot create, it can only destroy. No, the evil people, if they were able to step back and instead of looking for evil for others, look for good for themselves, would be able to make good. They're evil because they're not even looking for themselves. They are not looking just for themselves. They are using the people with the greed who only want to look for themselves. They are using the people who want to believe that everyone is good, everyone is great, everyone is helpful, everyone is on the same page. They are using those people. They are using the kind-hearted. They are using the greedy because they are fucking evil. Evil people exist. And we have been raised and trained for a generation or more now to believe that there's no such thing as evil. Let me tell you, if you accept that there is no evil, there will be a lot of things you can't fucking explain anymore, because there are genuinely, undeniably, evil fucking people. And they are not necessarily left-wing, right-wing, authoritarian, libertarian. They are not necessarily any of that. They are evil. And there are evil people on every fucking side of your political spectrum, every side of your legal spectrum. There are evil people who follow the law. And they will maliciously follow the law because they want to force you to follow the law. Because it hurts you. And this happens all the fucking time. And I am afraid to talk about this stuff. Because I know one day it is going to kill me. There are a lot of things you can point out and say and still be alive. There are some things that you cannot. And it keeps me up at night. There are many things I would like to say that I cannot. That I will never be able to say. But let me tell you, evil is real. And it is so much worse than you can ever imagine. And it can break a man's mind. It can break a man's heart. It can break a man's soul. Would you say evil's the only thing that keeps the system like it is? No. Naivete keeps the system as it is. Naivete also fights against the system. Good can keep the system as it is. Evil can keep it as it is. This is a system, any system, can be used, can be abused, because there is a fundamental misunderstanding that everyone is inherently good, that people are good, and there's shades of gray, and there is no evil. It is a lie. And it'll hurt you. It'll hurt everyone. Understand not everyone has their own best interest, has other people's best interest, has any best interest at heart. There are, and though they are rare, there are people who have no one's interest at heart. Their only interest is sadism. That's it. It's not just in fiction. It's not just in books. It's not just on TV. Are you ready? Henshin! Pwah. Nah! All right. Let's go! Video games! Playing the feud. Actually, give me a second. Give me the briefest second. I gotta deal with something real quick. I think something just dropped. Hima, this is the evil stream? Everything's the evil stream. You kidding me? Give me just a brief moment here. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Mask on tight. Let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo-y blazing. Speed it up. 時代を超える熱情。広く心で jump. Are you ready? Ready? Kicking out, we're on the rise, chasing evil under neon skies. Fighting spirit, never will it rust. With a fiery heart, injustice we trust. Are you steady, 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 ready to bust? Gleaming mask, he's the villain's terror. Machichu de choi kakeru. Through the streets, dark deeds he'll sever. Let's ride the night. Hi-yo-yo blazing. With precision, hear the wheels roar. Himawari Kotetsu, striking in at the core. In the shadows.
Whap. Been for like 2 minutes and I've already run the full gamut of emotions. Sometimes cruelty's the point. Hey, listen, I am a lot of things, right? Good at sugarcoating is not necessarily one of them. Good at keeping my mouth shut is also not one of them. Blah. Okay. Hello, people. Hello, everyone. Hema, I will not sleep tonight. Well, whether you sleep or not, doesn't change reality.
Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always.
Brazil.
It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
When do we get to date Tulpa Robot Keanu Reeves?
Fuck.
Hima please tell me a happy story so Gunther can has asleep.
Okay, alright. You need a happy story? Ahem. It's called the Ugly Barnacle. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone.
Just got back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Oh shit! We talked down this guy. Hell yeah. Just got back what I meant. You missed like a big talk. Oh, he is so gonna blow his brains out, chat. I feel like I should knock him unconscious, chat. Hey, do you mind if I use your laptop here? Hey, am I gonna have to watch the VOD? If the VOD doesn't get taken down, probably. Yeah, that was rough. Can I call Liam Taylor's number and help this guy? Because I think he's gonna blow his brains out. Chat. Him totally didn't go off meds on the past 20 minutes. Nope. The thing is, people can make that joke. I am a lot more sane than I think people would give credit for. Hi. Can you just not blow your brains out as soon as I... Alright. Anyway. Sorry, buddy. For your own safety, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you. Forgot who owns SpongeBob. Stream claimed by Viacom. It's always gonna be claimed by Viacom. It doesn't matter. It's always gonna be Viacom, man. Viacom claims everything. Hi. So anyway, can you not blow your brains out? Really? I have to let him blow his brains out? Okay. Oh, hey, yo! Hello, Oncey! You have just missed a 20-minute tirade. You good? Okay, cool. Could you not? Good job over there. Good job. I hate Viacom, I hate Viacom, I hate Viacom! I hate the Antichrist! I hate the Antichrist! Hold on, wait a second. Can I load the game slightly earlier? Hold on. Hold on, chat! We're gonna do something! He just hurt himself? We're not letting him down! We're gonna knock him unconscious if we have to. But he is not dead today. Chat?
But soon, I'll find him. I'll put you down like a dog!
O'Hare!
What is this? No. What is this?
Maybe about 30 minutes. I'll watch at 1.5 speed. I don't know if he's gonna be able to understand it at 1.5 speed. Did you guys not? Did you guys hear how loud that was? Fucking hell. Excuse me. Let me, hold on, chat. We're gonna save this man from killing himself. We're not going to let him blow his brains out.
But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement.
Come on, talk to me.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th
All right.
Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle.
Yeah.
When times were simpler, you guys.
It's a great rant. Want to post it in Asmongold clips?
battery.
If you decide to, that's on you, man. That's on you.
You're angry.
I will not stop you.
You feel cheated.
Doubt he'll want to hear it.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero halt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to.
Come on! Stop it! I need to save him! Chat! I need to save him! He's heard stupider shit before. He'll probably hear stupider shit after. I just don't know if it's needed. You know what I mean?
But soon, I told you not to move.
Hima Kenny Hef a Schnitzel.
Yes! Third drawer, on the left.
No, this isn't happening!
Yes, it is!
What is this?
Danke, und wo ist die Brot?
Okay. Chat? He's not fucking dead now. Alright. Good. Alright. Sometimes, chat, video games decide talking someone down is the wrong thing to do. Because we're not letting him blow his brains out. I don't care how bad shit is. I haven't blown my brains out. I'm not gonna blow my brains out. You don't get to either. If I don't get to do it, none of you get to fucking do it either. And I'm never gonna do it. If I die, it's because somebody killed my ass, right? Here we go. Can I carry you? Tiger claws! Wow. Ow! Nerd! Why did I catch fire? Wait, why did I catch fire? Nerd! Nice neon bat, nerd. I'm sorry. You gonna say that to this guy's face? You gonna say that to this guy's face? Huh? Huh? You wanna say that to his face? He's looking right at you. You wanna say that?
Brothima, wo ist es? Ich habe die Brot.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Going to extreme measures, I see. No. We had to do everything we could to try and keep that guy from losing his mind. And, oh my gosh, chat. Chat, look at it. Chat, wait. Hold on. Chat. Arasaka tactical goggles? Hold on, chat. Hold on, what? Tri-layer steel Aki set. $45, $45, $41, $11. Hey, bro. Come on, I'm waiting, JK. I'm waiting. You're gonna tell him to his face? You're gonna make him cry? I didn't think so. I don't give a fuck. This is how we party in the Russian club. Who's the brother? Man looks like a walking human resources complaint. He looks like he's ready to just, like, live life, get high a little bit, and have fun. You know? Yo. Is that a Kiryu? Hold on. Chat, is that like a Kiryu chat? Wait, hold on. A blue dual mirror shielded Oh. Dude, we got the cool jackets now. Shit. Hold on. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah. 5 armor. Can I not, like, mod my gear at all? No? No, sir. Fatima, who is? Who is? You look like a fusion dance victim version of Macho Man Randy Savage and Santa Claus. Ooh yeah, brother! Ooh yeah! The thing you gotta understand when you're dealing with the Macho Man is this isn't any normal, ordinary cyberpunk future, brother. You better start believing in cyberpunk dystopia, 'cause you, brother, are living in it. Right now, right here. And I'm telling you right now, the cream of the crop still rises to the top.
When you're hanging out here, you always know what's going on and who's going old school.
There, are we good? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Can I still, like, did they break the ability to do upgrades for your gear? I don't think they did. Can I not install my upgrades? How do I actually upgrade my gear? 10 out of 120.
Ooh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. You look at me and I see the joy. Ooh, yeah. I know what I'm talking about, brother. I'm hearing the vibe.
Revised backpack. Is that the...
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm looking at a brand new layer. A new layer of giant, old school technology. When you look at me, you see yourself staring down a 35-carat rung of bad luck.
Thump. Maybe once I beat the crap out of him, he'll actually, like, wake up and go back to normal life. Huh? Oh, sorry, let me sell some of these. You know what? Why am I selling these? Hold on. Hold on. Why am I selling these instead of tearing them apart? Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Why would I ever sell instead of tearing apart? This is what I need to figure out, man. Boom, 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 boom. You know what, though? Actually, hold on. I can sell the junk.
Ooh, yeah. Got me a synapse burnout.
-3 critical chance, recoil reduction. Really? What do you want? Vinyl records. I love how they're still using vinyl records. Short-range transmitters, poker chips.
Ooh, yeah.
Is there not a way I can actually... Huh. Okay. I don't seem to be able to upgrade to equip my... Yo.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
He's unconscious, it's okay. He's better than dead. I mean, for now. For now. NCPD's got paranoia crime. Chat! Look at that! 2 gigs. Excuse me. Hold on. We're in a gig economy, chat. I thought that was my car smoking for a second there. I didn't realize it was the sewers.
Let's roll, everybody! Hey, hey! Welcome down to Crazy Taxi!
Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Chat, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, chat.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Come on! You gotta speed up! Let's go! Go, go, go! Oh shit! I'm gonna get the fare! Come on, go faster!
We gotta go! We're running out of time! Ah! Woo! Thank you! Very cool! You get no relief. Ah! How you guys doing? Yo, what up?
V, gonna send you some malware on purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta have.
Yo, what you got?
Subnet. Spike it with the files I sent you. More deets attached.
Woo! Really? Piece of shit, really? Really? Come on. Let me use the fucking elevator. Game! Oh my god! My second favorite streamer, Himawari. I'm glad I'm on the list at all. You kidding me? I'm glad I'm on the list. Welcome back, Vivian. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The first one's the wifey. Ah, you know what? At least you got your priorities right. At least you got your priorities right. All right, what else we got? Give me a spell, I'll give you a hole. Way on the railroad. Good on my brow and stealing my soul. Doing good, I'm drunk. Well, hey, at least you're having a good time and you're hanging out here where we get to just relax and hang out. Not gonna type anymore before
I can't hear.
Hold on. Okay. What? Come on! I gotta do this quietly! Dag nabbit chat. Alright.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro.
It was not easy. In fact, it was maybe a little bit rough.
Done. Contract closed.
Where's my car? Where's my car? There's my car. Yo! Hey! Let's go! When do I get to upgrade my car with a synth skin layer? So I can repaint it any color I want. Stealing my brow and stealing... No, what is it? Sweat on my brow and stealing my soul. On the railroad. Hey, I did it! And my car's not even injured in the slightest. Look at that. That's what I call victory, chat. Cause it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And the last one to fire.
Where are you walking?
What do you mean, where am I walking? I'm not walking anywhere.
Some malware on purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I sent you.
Spike it.
More deets attached.
Spike it. Excuse me. Just real quick here. Thank you. Sneak it through. No, you don't see me. Which way am I going? God dang nabbit! That was not... That was less than stealthy. Hey guys, we gotta be very stealthy here. Whatever you do, don't... Grrr, grrr, grrr. Boom. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't hear your mission briefing over the fact that I'm supposed to apparently be doing some little things here. Alright, what do we got? Hostile area, you say? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Okay, excuse me. Sneaky breaky, sneaky breaky. Sneaky breaky with donkey. Can I?
Huh?
What?
Just don't touch it. Toro was supposed to secure it. Left it like this? Tech ass. Do not touch! Alright. Why the hell did
Why are you staring at the door? Really? Fucking really? I hate how they set these fucking things up. I hate it so much. They don't, like, patrol as much as they just kind of hang out on their own. You know what I mean? Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Let me just...
Anyway, don't mess with this installation. Huh? Just don't touch it. Toro was supposed to secure it.
I thought I'd be able to blind him as I was going, and he'd be like, son of a, I'm so blind, I can't see anything. And then I'd be like, yes, yes, I am stealthy. Stealthy like a fox. Or some sort of other animal. A very small animal. Like, that you cannot see. Like John Cena. What do you mean you saw me? What do you mean? Bullshit. 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 That is such bullshit. I was so stealthy. Chat, I was so fucking stealthy. There was no way that camera system saw me. There is no way. I was running fast. Remember, if it looks like miso, smells like miso, then it's not miso. Remember that, chat. Remember that, chat.
I'll make you my fish.
Damn it! Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, that would have been so fucking cool. Just like sprint in, shut. Sprint, sprint, good. Hop, jump, go. I could have been a ninja, chat. I could have been like that 85-year-old man who outrun the Japanese police department for, what was it? Like 10 years? And he was like 70 when he started doing it. You.
Just don't touch it.
that ramen?
Time for a bloodbath!
Excuse me, the fuck just happened? I was so preem with that! I was so solid! Chat. I was so solid, chat. I was so solid. Way on the railroad. Good, good. What do you mean? Why the fuck is it sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't? This would be so cool, because I know what I should do. Bum, 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 bum. Right? Right? You know what? When we get this, it's going to be great. You guys are going to be like, holy crap. He's amazing. Because when I get this, we're going to edit out every attempt where I failed. There we go, there we go. Hima, you're already amazing in every single way. Thank you! I'm glad somebody noticed! Now the dick suck out of the way. Just do it! Just do it! Just make your dreams come true! Thank you, thank you. Wait, hold on. Grab. Come on, come on, come on.
Huh?
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, what do you fucking mean? What do you mean? It was so clutch! Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. It was, we were so like, mwah, mwah, bravissimo, bravissimo! And then it's just, hey, Mr. Bravissimo, you managed to slam face first into a wall, going about 65 in a 20. I'm gonna have to take your license. Hold on. What if I...
Told me all about that ramen too. Nothing to hold over.
Shrimp! Blow your fucking mind.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
First try! First try! First ever try! Yep, definitely. It worked, chat. Ignore everything else you've ever heard. First try. First try, chat. First try! First try! Ever! I'm a genius! GG, well played. Good game, well played. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm something of an expert when it comes to gaming, chat. I'm something of an expert. I think you will find out. Do, 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 do.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Look at that. First fucking try. 2 minutes, in and out, easy adventure. Get my street cred, become a champion. I'm a hero, and I don't even have to deal with Silverhand. Chat, I do not even have to deal with Silverhand. Ah, shit, there's an assault in progress. Son of a bitch. Hi, excuse me. Hello, you... What? Ah, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Ah, son of a bitch.
realizing I didn't know what was going on here. Ah!
Yeah, you take that inhaler, Grandma. Listen, I need my health inhaler. It makes me healthier. You gotta understand. It makes me healthier. It's the asthma.
All right, chat. Let's not run in and die while sucking on an inhaler. That'd be nice. Hi, hello. Excuse me. So anyway, I went in swinging. Do you use it like a deodorant? I mean, listen. The inhaler just makes me feel better. Man, that person's just dead. Hold on a second. Language, good sir! Language! Hello! Oh, he just like clobbered my face in. I guess that's payback for me hitting that random Asian woman directly in the face with a baseball bat, then blowing her head up. Listen, the last thing we need is violent explosions, alright? The last thing we need is violent explosions, alright? Hi! Man, she had a bad day, chat. You also had a bad day. Yamate! Yamero! I feel like a baseball hooligan, chat.
Damn it, what's happening?
I don't know what's happening anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got the call that there's an assault in progress. Next! Oh, jeez. It's gotta suck, you're just dead. Chat, I don't know what's wrong, there was this assault report and now everyone's dead. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, thank you, excuse me. You guys ever, like, take a bottle of whiskey and use it as deodorant? No? Me neither. Yoingo. Spoingo. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's super dead. I got this feeling. It's more than a feeling. Whoa. All right, let's go. I thought I was gonna splat. Do we have anything better than this precision? That revolver actually does. I just threw something at myself. That revolver actually does more. That is Smart Link software required. That's 11. It's 32. 29. You know what? That is... You know what? Screw it. Hell yeah. We got a high power revolver, and then we got a stealth revolver. Dual wielding. Hey, J-Volts, how you doing, bro? How you doing? 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 Character. You know what? We're gonna go with body. You know, we're gonna do body and stealth all the way, chat. We're gonna be cool dudes with attitude. Let's see. Head to head, no sweat. Only affects throwable weapons. Oh, damn. Gag order. Hell yeah. Can stack twice. I don't know. Final charge of your health item. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Good evening, and welcome to Loads of Money. Remember at launch when you could put a suppressor on the revolver and you could make it like literally the best weapon in the game because it was silent and it did better damage than most of the snipers? I remember that. I remember that. You guys fighting each other? Oh. So if I like walked over and killed you both.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city.
Okay.
Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
I see how it goes. Ask around the market. I'm gonna go with my pink baseball bat down to the market. Memory reactivated. Now I remember. My call sign. My objective. I've been summoned by the criminal organization known as Cobra. It is my job to fight the Joes. Cobra! Can the world oppose the deadliest of foes? Cobra, Cobra, Cobra. Never say no, never say die, walking tall with banners high.
When's the next delivery?
What are these? Garlic shrimp?
What do you expect? This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for the smell.
15% off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads.
Guten Abend, Himawari.
Guten Abend.
Fine. Fine.
Guten Abend, Cranky. Guten Abend.
Ever seen this woman?
I sell food, and I just want to keep selling food. That is all I will say.
Okay.
These shrimp fresh. That is so bright. That is so vibrant. Good Abend.
Those your threads, or did you borrow them?
Who the hell's asking?
I'm a backer.
Well, well. Two nomads crossing paths in Night City. How can I help?
Looking for this lady. Know her?
Perfection.
Badge? Sure do.
Oh, hi, Cielo.
Right over there.
Perfect. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Literally, don't mention it. I will get dead if you mention it. I'm ready. You're ready? Speaking of the Vinny Shrimp Lady meme, I might only be able to be here briefly until Sunday Sauce starts, but I'm hoping you're having a good day. I'm lagging so hard. Listen, the game's lagging so hard. Are you kidding me? I can't stop that. This game hates being recorded by me, right? I don't know why. I do the best I can, right?
That cartoon's weird. Why is there no people? Like, Sergeant Dobbs is a dog. I know, because Lily has one just like it. I saw it on TV.
I see.
But Mr. Public
I'm ready. You ready?
Sunday Sauce. I keep forgetting, like, I'm not used to being up this late. Chat, I'm not used to being up this late. Are you a punk yet? I am very cyber and very punk. I guess it's more punk rock or like classic rock. No, it's more pre-punk, right? This is more pre-punk. Forrest, you see plenty of people who look like this, right? You look like a hippie. How is this hippie? Look at the outfit, man. He's got leathers on. That's not hippie. That's not hippie. That's punk. Rock punk. He's like a rock and roll guy. He's not a hippie. He'd kick a hippie's ass. He's like a leather hippie. Leather hippie is not a term I think I need to hear, chat. I don't think I need to hear leather hippie. Leather hippie is a horrifying concept to me. All of my info on punk comes from one Mexican teen show. Alright, listen, this is the kind of guy who listens to a very specific kind of music, right? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where fucking is it? Hold on, chat! Yeah, he's listening to these guys. This is what he's listening to, right? Yeah. How you feeling, brother? You going out there to kick some ass? Yeah, me too. Yeah. I like the double goggles, actually. Hold on. This is what he's listening to, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty badass. Yeah, see, look! I think this is what he's listening to. I know, because I used to look like fucking like a garbage with paint on it. This is the best punk song of all time. I wasn't saying the best. I'm saying the music he listens to, chat. I'm saying the music he listens to. This guy listens to this song, right? Like, it might not be the best or the worst, right? But this is what he's listening to. And I probably shouldn't play that much of this, so we'll only lose like 2 minutes off the stream when I have to mute it. But, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, this is what that's what he's listening to. What do I hear? I hear Kier saying some cursed shit in the background. But you get what I'm saying, man. Like, he's a badass. He's a fucking badass, man. You can't go, like, saying, oh, he's lame, dude. There, look. I'll have him just, like, showing a bit more skin. There we go. There we go. Is that better? Is that better, chat? He's got a bit more skin. He's got a bit more skin. He's a little bit cooler. He's awesome. He's super duper moe. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, a drop point. Is there, like, a clothing shop? Edge net. What do we got here? There's my car. There's another car. Do we have, like, a store for clothes? You know what? Yeah, I'll have that later. I'll go there later. Yeah.
You must really love
You must really love corn. What? My hearing is just awful, chat. Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, a Ripper Doc. Sweet.
Come on, then. Time to tinker.
Wait, he's not a Ripper? Give me some gear. Give me some gear. Chat, it is time. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. There we go. There we go. Can I? Ah, damn it.
You're half man, half mega block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature.
He's so
At least,
true!
even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper doc.
Nope. But it don't slow biz from chromers like you.
You know what? I can get behind that. Hell yeah. You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Hey, chat, what if I take out all of my cyberware? Hey, chat, what if I just have 0 cyberware? I just pull it all out. It's like it's not gonna make a difference, right? But it would be funny. You know? It might be funny. Better stop cyberware from chromers like you. Craft. Recon grenades. Oh shit, wait, recon grenades? Hold on. What other grenades can I make? Hold on. Okay. Yes. Yes. I can't wait till I get to the god tier crafting components. In the market for new cyberware. I still can't get that. I need up to 7? Oh, come on. Come on, it'd be funny. Come on, it'd be funny. Optical camo? Hold on a second. That'd be great. Huh. Interesting. Do you have anything on your nervous system or anywhere else that'd be fun? Visual cortex, crit chance. Further you are from an enemy. Really? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I think it'd be cool if you could play this entire game unchromed. Let's see. What do we got? Fortress legs. Those are unique, aren't they? Those are legendary. Immunity to knockdowns. Movement more difficult disables mobility options. Increased 40% movement speeds. Really? Really? Reinforced tendons for a... How does that add a double jump? Shouldn't that be like a shock booster or something? Like... What? Why am I hearing this right now? I'm hearing Kirsch talk about some cursed shit out the corner of my ear. Melee attack speed. You know what? I mean, that might be fun. Adrenaline booster. What do we have for... Because we're going strength and stealth, right? Movement speed when your health drops. Meh. Heal on kill. Experimental Neo Lungs. Allows breathing underwater. Chat, I need it. Chat. Chat. It lets you breathe underwater, chat. Alright, you know what? This seems like a massive waste of money. However, I want these Neo Lungs. Give me them Neo Lungs, chat. Chat, I can breathe underwater now! I'm amazing! Wow. It's so cool. Ballistic coprocessor. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to... How does that work? Hold on. Also, Smart Link's actually... Yeah, can we just get a Smart Link? Smart Link seems like really, really good. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me actually have a Smart Link on there. Thank you. Here's some basic Croshies. Oh, that's just tier 2 Croshies. Oh, shit. So I can just kind of jump up to tier 2? Hell yeah, I'm on board. Let's see what we got here. High explosive devices and traps. We are currently camera detection speed. Yeah. Basic Croshies. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. 6 times optical zoom. Weapon handling and speed, headshot damage. You know what? No, we'll get the upgraded Croshies. Hell yeah. Hello. It is me. The future of science. The Paraline Mark II. Oh, really? This is like the exact same, but this one's better. Sure.
I'll buy the Paraline Mark II. Why the hell not? Thank you. Good. Good. Frontal cortex. Metatronic core. That is so fucking weird to me. Perfection. I'm a master of disaster. Excuse me, thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. In a future like Cyberpunk, right? I got a question here for you, chat. Why would you go cyberware instead of BioWare? Like, legitimately speaking. Why would you not just use, like, the latest and greatest BioWare possible to make yourself the peak of physical capabilities? Because the peak of humanity is really useful, right? So you'd think, right? You would think, right? Right? Or am I crazy here? I mean, I am crazy, but I mean in this particular case, right? Where would I quick access this? I just want the passive, like... I just want the passive be able to breathe underwater. I don't want to, like, actually use it. I just like having better lungs. Give me better lungs. Alright. You guys having fun over there? I'm very confused. Yo. Okay, I gotta pay $150 to get in here. Alright, what do we got? Any of these that are fun? Hold on. We got a new game. Hold on, chat. Oh, shit! Guys, it's Contra! Oh, shit, chat! Oh, shit! Okay, this is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. This is fucking cool! Oh, chat! Oh, this is actually really good! You stream really well, that's why I followed you. Oh, do I? No, I stream terribly. Have you seen my streaming? How do I... There we go. There we go. Excuse me, ma'am. This is probably the best one we've seen so far. Hold on. This is like literally the best game so far. Because it actually feels like a game. Hold on. This is fucking great. Chat. This one's fucking great. This is fucking great. This reminds me of Contra back in the day. Hell yeah. I want this with an actual, like... I want this to be an actual thing. Holy crap. This is just nice. This is like the nicest minigame I've played in a while. I don't actually remember if this shit is fan-added or if this is... Spread gun! Chat, spread gun! Spread gun, spread gun! Oh, we can switch with L. Is K for anything? Okay. This is good. Ooh, this is good. Hold on. This is good. Alright, what? It's supposed to be... This is just infinite spend? We're supposed to be going infinitely, or? My L was not working, chat. This is so fucking good! Why do I feel like this is one of the mods that added this in? Like, that is a cruel thing to say. However, man, this is fucking good. This one feels the best so far. There's a lot of these that felt slow and unresponsive. This one just feels kind of nice. Good, good. If I get S again. Oh, okay. So each one I can get upgrades. This is so fucking cool. I want to play this forever, chat. Chat, I might just be here for a little while. Although it is hurting my hands. Actually, it's hurting my hands a whole lot, right? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I might have to swap from this just because, ow. Like, so with my medical stuff, this is genuinely hurting a lot, but I'm having a lot of fun, right? I really love this. It's the way that they have this set up, right? The controls that they're using here are painful for me to use. And I don't entirely know if that's its fault or my fault. You know what I mean? This needs another set of... This needs another stick, chat. This needs another stick. This is actually just incredibly painful as it is. Ow. I think this is the furthest one we've actually got in any of these, just because it's just like Contra. It is just kind of Contra. I feel like a lot of these are designed for... This is so much fun. You know what this makes me want? I want to play a Cyberpunk game where I'm actually playing as Trauma Team. That's what I want. I want to play as Trauma School. I want to play as Trauma Team. Like, just doing actual missions. Oh, boy. Just rescue random people. Who gives a fuck about the story? You know what I mean? Oh! I see. I don't like the fact that you have to move to be able to use... Okay, laser is maybe the best. Why is this so painful to use? This game hurts a lot, but it's fun, and I want to keep playing. Ow. Oh, that one. That is going to kill my wrist if I keep playing it. That is like a rapid-fire segue directly into... We're only on 1/6. Really? What? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. These are the games I grew up with, chat. So you give me something like this, I'm going to be good at it. Give me more Contra. Will you give me Contra? Will you keep me warm? Although it's easier because it's more than one hit. How much HP does he have? Come on, come on. Hello there, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh, this is nice. Ow. How you doing, Jaden? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a beautiful evening. Morning, noon, or night, wherever it is you are. I hope that your day is delightful and you have the best time you can. There is so many levels for this. What? This has got to be made by the fans, right? There is no way that this is made for the actual base game, right? Because this would be such a massive, colossal misallocation of resources. I highly doubt that this isn't just like added in by one of the mods, because we are using a mod pack, right? But for all I know, this is actually in the base game and they just added it in an update. In which case, I guess, you know, at the very least, it's something for the art team to do that you can very easily code, right? There's the spiders from the main story. Yeah, no, that works out a lot. No, I can't physically keep playing that one. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, exit. Thank you. Oh, that one was really addicting. That one, wow. If that had slightly better controllers, like if that had slightly better controls, I don't know if I'd be able to put that down. Cyber Griffin, what is this one? Oh, it's Flappy Bird. Oh, it's Flappy Bird. Chat. It's fucking Flappy Bird. Yeah, no, that's gotta be like a mod. So far, the Contra one's my favorite. Because there is no way. Well, chat, let's play this one for a little bit. I'm gonna drink some water while we're playing this. Welcome to the most exciting gameplay you'll ever find. Only here in Cyberpunk. Can you imagine Silverhand's music getting sold to an arcade cabinet like that? That would be such a punch in the gut. You know what? Nah. That would fit in perfectly. Wait, hold on. Is that a level 2 dock? Hold on. Did we just upgrade our dock? Oh, hell yes. I'm on board. Hey, bros. Hey, broskies. That's a penis. That's a penis! What you got? What you got? I'm back. For some reason, I think Vinny was looking at. There's a bunch of references. Deepening my hour-long panic attack. What you up to in game, anyway? So there's a cop who's investigating some murder or something, and we're being paid to stop her from doing that. And, I'm probably not actually gonna stop the cop from investigating murder, because my whole thing is killing gangers, not killing cops. So, you know. Gonna fail my job very intentionally. Just so that I can, you know, try and keep her alive and give her the warning, the heads up, that, hey, somebody's after your ass. And they're probably gonna snipe you. Well, as is the Shadowrunner way, right? Wait, what? Oh, I could have just gone here instead. Oh, this is not a up, this is a... Sorry, this is not a down, this is an up. There we go. Whatever. So if you go through here, you can get in through this area instead, through that door by accessing that, and then you can hop through that, and then you go through there. And the shocker on the ground there is to remind you that you're not supposed to go this way. But they have the little damage thing there that's supposed to give you the passive hint so you don't waste your time. And then you can do this. Cool. Tier 2 item components, hell yeah. I'm not necessarily a big fan that they compressed everything.
Stop!
Yo.
Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
No ear for subtlety, huh? Yeah, that was a threat.
Got a rat!
Quit digging around. This is your last warning.
Eat shit, merc!
Well, so it wouldn't... I was pressing the other buttons, chat. Let me load that real quick. Because I don't want to, like... she is a bit of a hothead. I'm a very large, very scary man, and she's like... What? 5'9"? Mostly unaugmented cop woman? Just saying, you know?
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Just saying, right? Like, I'm just saying. She's, not exactly what I would call the most well-augmented, and I'm, like, borderline cyberpsych. Not nearly, but you know what I mean, right? Like, she's just over there. She's gonna, what? Pistol whip me? I mean, I admit it. Having random women, like, pistol whip me is not, like, the worst thing in the world. I can take it. I've had worse. But... Oh. Oh, is this the way?
What am I, a bank?
There it is. Okay, it's this one.
Can't make change.
20, please. Please play DMC2. Please play DMC2. Please play DMC2. Please play DMC2. Please play.
Not one more fucking step!
DMC2.
Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Please play.
What I can tell you is who took the job.
Huh. Fucking try me.
Something tells me that's not the right discussion method there. Chat, something tells me I may be choosing every wrong option before we get to the right option. And a lot of these options are very fucking vague. That's the one problem I have with all these, like, voiced player character RPGs that they do. If you give your player character a voice, you should explain exactly what they're gonna say. And if you explain exactly what they're gonna say, you're gonna have some issues. Hi.
Stop! Not one more fucking step!
What if I really make one?
Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you,
you're
the one in the fucking crosshairs.
You're such a bitch.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Yeah!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed. Fuck them.
What is that
Fuck
delivery?
this job.
What is that
Fuck
delivery?
this city.
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break.
I'm still gonna steal your
Don't
shit.
act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here.
I mean, I am.
You got what you wanted, now fuck
I'm better
off.
armed. Thank you. I'm stealing your shit, by the way. Thank you. Let me just real quick here.
We leave you to your business, you leave us to ours.
Oh, shit. Excuse me. I'm gonna real quick. Ah, man. I actually don't know if I told her the truth or if I just lied and said her cop buddies set her up. Oh, thank you. Do you have any more stuff in here? I mean, you said you're leaving, right? So I can take your stuff, right? That is a funky ass camera. That is so much space for a camera. What are you putting in that camera? What are you putting in that camera, woman? How big does a camera have to be? Excuse me. You know, I've done a good thing here today. Yep. Ooh, fancy. Oh yeah, I hadn't collected that yet. Oh yeah. I should probably collect this stuff. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, that's my room I rented. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Hey, don't worry, I left it clean for you. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Booty, please, why don't you play the video game? Booty, please, why don't you play the video games? Video games on the Sunday. Keep out. Can I still break in? Or no? Wait, I didn't even pay for this room this time. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit, chat. I didn't even actually pay for the room this time. Hold on, I forgot about that. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Might be a pain when I'm paying for this room. I expect a certain standard of comfort and service. I understand there's nothing you can do about all the noise from the market. Can live with having to keep my windows closed, but I'm disappointed at your lack of willingness to keep control of your guests. That woman in 203. Don't know if a louder person exists. She's talking constantly. Doesn't hold also difficulty towards neighbors. My guess is she's a junkie and she's too skeezed out to get a wink to herself. Yeah. Yeah. From deleted to encrypted. LOL! If you do, you're a moron. Open your eyes, chum. The world we knew it, one big lie. Corporations, media, politicians, they're all trying to pull the wool over your eyes 24/7. Wants to believe we live in the best of times. The best of all possible worlds. Want to know the truth? Night City's a fucking dystopian cesspool. 20th century's worst fever dream nightmares come true before our very eyes, and we're blind. Born into a dystopia, utterly incapable of imagining life any other way. Porno billboards that cost us on all sides, synth shit we're eating slowly melting us from inside, and we're just continuing to pay out the ass for the privilege. You're sick. You want a cure? Listen to Doc Paradox. Doc Paradox! Kaboom! I've got big balls. I've got such big balls. We're just itching to tell you, but we've got the biggest balls of them all. Welcome into violence and science. Hold on, I gotta double check my messages here. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, break 100 for me?
What?
What am I, a bank?
So anyone else around at the moment at Twitch and YouTube? I mean, we got some folks who sort of hide out and whatnot. We got some people idling and what have you. Is that the... This is Slotomatic. You know, probably should save. Before you die? Why do you have a missing texture on your chest? Why do you have a fucking missing texture on your chest? She's got like a little missing texture, chat. There we go, I saved. Don't worry, chat. Now we're not gonna have to worry about piles of failure.
When's the next delivery?
2 days.
Yo. What? Can I not? I meant to... I meant to call my fixer there. I didn't mean to reject that. Great. Cool. Glad it all worked out. Contract closed. Great. The silver tongue. He's got silver hair, too. Like, everything about him is silver. See, we got RZ here. RZ's here. You know what? Let's just keep dumping this up as high as we can get it. We're gonna bring up the body. We're gonna bring up body. There we go. Hell yeah. What do we got? I recognize that little gremlin. Hold on a second. I knows that little gremlin. You little bastard. Shotguns, LMGs, HMGs. Uh-huh. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Mama, ooh, you wanna explode? You got any guns back here? It's all empty. Since it's you, RZ, and how are things in your world, Himbus? Well, you know, I feel like things are gonna get a little louder, right? You know what I mean? Got a feeling things are gonna get louder, more annoying, you know, gonna get to be a problem, right? And I am not looking forward to that. Things have been very, 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 very rough. We all know that I do the standard issue, no, everything's fine, I swear, because that's what is my generic response, right? You don't actually say that something's wrong. What you do is you go, oh, everything's okay, everything's doing good. And that's how you... You flipped my fucking car. Great. Great. There it is! Magic! I tend to use that as a bit of a filler statement. I mean, life has been really, really rough for me lately, but it's been rough for years now. So it's one of those things where you kind of just, you do the best you can to live with it, right? You do the absolute best you can to just try to make your life work, right? And a lot of times, it just doesn't, right? But you can still try, and you can still make the best of bad situations. And that's what I try to do all the damn time, right? Because things are...
Excuse you.
Can you not, like, follow me as I try to drive into the yard here? I'm trying to, like, park and be polite. Yo.
Hey, V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
I've been dealing with a lot of like family issues, a lot of how do I put this? I've been dealing with a lot of family issues. I've been dealing with a lot of work-related issues and other things. I haven't had actual like work outside of this streaming stuff that we do, because this streaming stuff was always like a sort of fun way to give back to the community, help out where I can. I haven't had actual work in a long while. It's basically impossible. Gunther gets into serious trouble. I don't know, you sound like Mr. Therotic. Hard asking Sam. Let's see, let that be your guiding plot for today. Gonkin question is name I can't pronounce. Small time work for the Tiger Claws. Instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut, stole from his own gang. He's a dumbass. He is such a dumbass. He is such a dumbass. Why? Why do you steal from your own gang? But yeah, no, I've been having to deal with a lot of that stuff, and it's been rough. But you know, you do the best you can to survive, right, chat? Like you do your absolute best, and you hope for the best. And even when shit keeps kicking you down, you don't exactly sit down and give up, right? So what I've been doing is just trying to keep my head up, trying to keep happy. There's been authorization not found. Authorization 20. Fucking 20? Really? Really? That one's 10. What the heck? Really? I hate this shit where they do like the constant ramping up of your skill checks. If a door takes 10, it should take 10. It shouldn't matter if I'm level 500, 5, or whatever. Why do you magically have it take... What's the point of leveling up then? You might as well have just had me tag, oh, I'm a smart guy. I do that, because there's no actual leveling there. If you're just like, what's the fucking point? Seriously. What is the fucking point then? What is the point if it's constantly ramping up the difficulty of the actual checks so that being strong never means anything? Or being cool never means anything? What's the point in it all? Like, that's the thing I've been feeling in my own real life from time to time, too. What's the point of it all? When none of it seems to actually be handled properly. You know what I mean? No matter how much better you get at things, no matter how much effort you put into things, no matter how good you try to be, sometimes things just don't seem to work out. And it seems very much like in this game, where it's just not good enough to improve, even if you're improving all the time, because the standards that you couldn't meet yesterday, today have been increased 5-fold. So now, if you were just the way you were yesterday, you'd still be failing, but now you get to fail and feel like, well, like, you know, you didn't try hard enough or train hard enough, or that no matter how hard you train or try, it's never enough. You get that a lot, you know? And it can be a bit of a depressing thing. It can be a bit of a soul-crushing thing. It's kind of one of those where you just gotta, you know, go for it. Unfortunately. What's my benefit of that? What, hearing that guy's voice? Knowing that he's somewhere in the building? Is it... anybody here? This room seems to be completely bunko. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me just wishes I could make the choices I want to make with the dialogue here, without having the little artificial limiter thing there. I'm tempted to grab a mod for that, or something. Why is there so much graffiti everywhere? There's so much of it everywhere, man. It'd be fun to just do a playthrough where you can only use the disposable guns, but there's a lot of situations where you just can't get the disposables. Yo. I am so glad I have a built-in translator, so I can understand shit better. Dzing. Uh-huh. Who even reads books nowadays? People buy them to decorate their apartments. Now that sounds familiar. Now that sounds familiar. He's gonna sell his book rights? Yo.
You Wangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
2 cars, pack of tigers, heading for the motel.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
Nobody calls you that.
차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐?
Nobody calls you
이
that.
근처에 주차해도 없어.
People call me Cheetah.
Let me do the
No
driving.
one calls you that. Why is my fucking my mouse is doing its own fucking thing? Ah. Alright, what you got on the computer before we go?
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap.
Alright, excuse me a second. What do we got? 1C, BD, 55, 55, 55. So we do 1C, 55, 55, 1C, 55, 55, 1C, 55, BD. What? You can't do BD? Okay. Whatever, it's probably fine. That's fine.
We'll talk later.
There we go. Excuse me.
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
What? Really? Now this catches my interest. Never knew there would be a character, even if it's an NPC speaking our language. There's a few of them. So a lot of people speak in their native language and then the translator do the work. Because everybody's got augments for translators and whatnot. So there's... What? Why are you so bad at this? Why are you so bad at stealth? Excusey. Excusey. Okay. Excuse me. There's a few Korean characters, there's a few Russian characters, there's a few Chinese, Japanese. I did like the collection that they got in terms of, like, different... Yo, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Tell me that they actually made it so that these guys can't. Oh, cool. Sweet. It's all just locked. Ah, that's great. So you can't do, like, 2 things. You basically have to pump everything into one? Okay, that's fine. Yo, yo. Why do they all take so much fucking damage, really? How do you take so much damage from a fucking headshot, really? Also, can we please stop resetting my grenades to lungs? Excuse me. I believe the Tiger Claws are Korean gang, I think it is. I think they're Korean. I think they're either Korean. I'm pretty sure they're Korean. Yo. Oh, you're the guy I'm supposed to be saving, right? Where are you running? Where the fuck are you running? Hi. Did they just, like, pre-design several of your... Uh-huh. You good? You good? Different guy, same character model. Ah, okay. Okie day. Okie day. There is a lot of that. Hi. You gonna get over here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get to your car. You getting in your car? You. Howdy do. Howdy do. You realize Twitch's character limit is not the best chat. It's on serious stuff, especially trying to find motivation to work as like the midlife despair increases. Trying to write out my own like similar experiences. Get on Discord maybe. Get to yours. I mean, hey. How's the playthrough going? Oh, it's going. It's going, right? We're taking our time and what have you. We haven't gone through even the finish of the start of the early start bit, right? We've been like stalling out on a lot of those things because I just kind of want to go around and explore this stuff before the story gets moving. You know what I mean? Get a lot of it done ahead of time. Hi.
You want a medal or something?
I thought he vanished out of the vehicle. I feel you. I mean, I kind of really wish... one of my other chatters was talking about this a while back, right? What level are you? Right now, I think we're only like... Yeah, we're only level 11 so far. So we haven't really gotten that far, right? Hey, what? Oh, jeez. You know, it is very calm for somebody who almost got hit directly by a car. That's great. You know, I wish... I yearn to have that level of professionalism.
넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔.
You gotta come up with something. Kind of like I like the damage overhaul mods. Well, we are using the Cyberpunk thing, Wabajack Modlist, right? Because I wanted to try and just get something quick out going there. We used to have a hyper realism mod, right? We had a hyper realism mod that I was using for our initial playthrough before they did the Phantom Liberty update. We played through the entire game, went through all the different progression, what have you, and I thought it was fun. I thought that the game was, with mods, really, really good, and they broke most of them. The Korean character you're with now is not speaking a Google Translation vibe. It's actually fluid. Oh my gosh, seriously. So they probably had actual Korean writers work on that stuff. Heck yeah. So we had played through the entire game with a realism mod that made things very fun, very like single-shot deaths on all sides, right? So you kind of had to do stealth, which that was fun. I used mostly grenades, though, because I cast fireball, I cast fireball, I cast fireball is probably my favorite way to go through gaming. There's something I wanted to do here on the pause menu, and I can't remember what it is. We're probably fine.
그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지원해봐. 그럼 사람들이
Just start calling yourself something.
난 효과 좀 봤거든.
That's not. Nobody calls you that, dude. Hi. These are the nomads? I think your car's almost dead.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 근데 저 새끼들 믿어도 돼?
Yes, they will harvest your kidneys.
너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고
I'm gonna harvest your kidneys
아니지?
if you stay.
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았다고. 내리면 되잖아.
Not my problem, dork. No. We're professional. Dude, have you seen my character? We are the height of professionalism, chat. We are the height of professionalism. There is no one more professional, right? We are literally the most professional person here. Ooh, we got an orange hat now. Oh, shit. Oh, chat. Wait. We can get an orange hat now? Hold on. That just looks like Boomhauer. Or not Boomhauer. Is that... who's the one? Oh, I like this one. I kind of do like the just like generic cap, but I also really like this. I wish it was just one of those American flag caps. That'd be great. Oh, man. So we got some buggy stuff here, but we're using the Cyberpunk thing mod, and it works for the most part. We are the oh, wait, hold on! What would he look like this? Hold on, I want to see real quick. Give me a second here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he looks like somebody who heard what fashion is. Imagine being a hostage trapped in a basement for weeks on end by one of the most violent gangs in the city, and the mercs to save you is like a 100-year-old man still living in 2020. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm going for, man. He's just like, he never let it go. 2020's still here, man. 2020's still here. He's like a punky gentleman. Listen, this man, he knows 2020 never left. 2020 never dies, man. He was a punk rocker back then. He's a punk rocker now. He fought in the Vietnam War, don't you know? Back in the 1960s.
Oh, that means he's a great fighter, right? Ah. He fought with his messmates in the Vietnam War and stayed on base doing logistics. He looks like he's ready to talk your ear off about Eurotype lyrics. Well, yeah, he is. Listen, man, you gotta understand. It was like a different era of music, brother. Hold on, wait a second. Aluminum. It was like a whole different era, man. Like, you just don't understand. Steel toe rocker boots. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna really complete the look. Oh, that's gonna really complete the look. Steel toe rocker boots. Oh, we are a proper 2020 rocker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is perfect, chat. Hell yeah, brother, man! I love this shit! This song's my fucking jam, man! Oh, this man. He is not the V that we play in voice terms. You know what I mean, right? Like, his voice does not... The V voice does not suit this man. However, man, I love him so much. He is just... He is too pure for this world, and it makes me so happy. Do we have some actual, like, Maelstrom riding pants? Red Death windbreakers? What do we got? Anything super interesting? V looks 87 and sounds 26. Hey, that's what the Augs will do to you, man! That's what the Augs will do! He sounds real good. He got them vocal cord augments. He just didn't expect, you know, the rest of him to keep aging when the vocal cord augments kind of didn't, you know? Would you believe that he's a nomad? Would you believe? I've decided he's a rocker, but you know what? Oop. He's just here. He kind of looks like a biker guy. Yeah, he does. He does. I can't wait to get like a bright red motorcycle. It'll be great. Oh man, I really wish we could upgrade this. Like, I miss the upgrades we used to be able to do. You know what I mean, chat? The old melee upgrading system where you could just, like, keep dumping things. Your favorite mod that you have installed? So I'm not super keeping track of the mods. The one that I really used to like, there was... Okay, so on the older version that we played, right? There was one that made it so that you could get a bunch of different, like, weird inhalants. I really like the alternate chems in that one, because it added some good variety. I also really, really liked the old difficulty pack, just because it was kind of fun when every enemy would, like, one-tap other people, but people had the kind of health they looked like they had. So if somebody didn't look augmented at all, you know what I mean? You're not gonna have it work that well. You know what I mean? One-handed club. Oh, come on, I want a baseball bat, though. Chat, I want a baseball bat. Let me see the crafting here real quick. Can we craft a baseball bat at least? We can. Okay, good. So I can at least get a tier 2. So if we get these... Yeah, we're just gonna have to get more crafting materials. There we go. How many of these do we need? We got 8 out of 30. So if I go through basic inventory... The inventory mods that we have here for, like, the improved backpack and whatnot are... I don't know if they're... Because this mod pack said it was up to date, right? There are a bunch of drugs that had different toxicity levels, right? Yeah! Yeah, it was fucking awesome. It was amazing. I loved that one, because it had a bunch of different gameplay mechanics and whatnot. The classic one that I really liked was just the one that fixed the handling on the vehicles. There was, of course, something like the romance mods that'll let you actually, like, go through different character arcs and what have you. Those used to be pretty fun. We had, I'm trying to think of something like the augment stuff that they used to have was kind of cool. Some of the reskins used to be really cool. I'm playing on like no HUD stealth runner playthrough. That was kind of our last major playthrough that we did. We did max difficulty. We cranked the difficulty even higher, and we had sort of realism mode. So if it wasn't for Augs and armor, you'd be dying instantly. And what we did with that is we ended that run with the secret ending. You know the one, right? On the main storyline, the secret ending that you get with Johnny. Where you kind of reject the help of literally anybody else, and it's kind of a massive action movie ending. So,
Do you know how much harder that is on realism when you can't save? And you're stuck there for like 3 hours dealing with heavy sentry guns, because they're built like a tank. They are bullet spongy to hell. They get you with like 2 shots, you're dead. And you're just like, wow, all right, I guess this is where I am for the next 10 hours. Because I do like, so back then I was doing like 10 to 12 hour streams, sometimes like 14-hour streams, right? Some of that shit was great, man. I think we still got most of the playthrough on channel, but we used to do some really like lengthy videos back then, man. We still do like 8-hour streams and whatnot, right? Like normally I'd be starting about 10 a.m. Eastern time and then go into like 3 p.m. when I'm like wanting a short day, or as late as I think I've done like midnight on Eastern time. So start at like 10 a.m. and go to like midnight. Had to invest in a bunch of implants. Oh yeah, man. You got to if you... Well, now they've got the implant limit system, right? Because before you didn't have that. Let's actually see here real quick. I want to see, weapon-wise. Is there anything that's better than this thing we've got here? I'm going to highly doubt it, right? Because the Dying Light, under the new loadout, is just kind of great. We haven't really gotten through the... Ooh, we got a new precision pistol. Is this one actually going to be decent? New precision rifle. I'd like a proper precision rifle. Because this is the one we were using, right? Which is 29, and you're 23. That one actually does have AUGs we can put on it. Scope and muzzle. I'm kind of sad that we don't have as many slots as we used to. You know what I mean? Like, because we used to have a lot of slots that you could use. I'm thinking 5, 29, 23, 22, 18, 52. That one's got a better range. And better weapon handling. You know what, though? This one has the augment slots, so I think it's going to be better for us. I like Cyberware EX and KOT for realism runs. I wish there was a better... Wabbajack preset for realism runs, you know? I genuinely really, really do. Also, we're going to swap over to this one. What do you mean I can't swap over to this one? Oh, sorry. Because I wasn't finished with your conversation, I guess.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Seems kind of intuitive that at the beginning of the game you're very squishy, by the end you're bored out. Yes, yes. Honestly, I think that's how it should be, right? Because I've been a very big fan of the actual tabletop for a while. That's why I'm so harsh on this game, right? Sometimes people get the wrong idea and think that I just hate video games. The thing is, I am somebody who designed video games, I'm somebody who's worked in the industry, and I'm somebody who genuinely, desperately wants games to be good, right? I never did, like, fantastic work or anything, doing shovelware, things like that. Don't, like, blow it out of proportion and think it's something amazing. But the thing is, I've still had that passion, right? And so I am very harsh on video games, because I've seen what a good game can be, right? And people sometimes mistake that for... How do I put this? People sometimes mistake that for me just being angry and bitter and hateful to these things, but it's because I genuinely want to see the joy of video games, right? The proper, like, love and joy that can be brought into these things. And I feel like so often we're missing it. You know what I mean? We're missing that spark, that flavor, that flair. And I feel that a lot of this stuff, when it comes down to, is just that we don't have those passions anymore. I went on a 30-minute rant earlier, very impassioned and whatnot, and I said a lot of, you know, stressed things and whatnot, but it's because I genuinely do feel that there is something to be said for us being able to move forward and build a future, you know what I mean? Like actual gaming, proper gaming, you know? I don't know. There we go. Let's check out this precision rifle. What's your loadout there? A lot of modern games are abysmal dog shit meant to funnel you into the game shops and battle passes. Yes, yes, and the thing is, like, I've said this before, this game is not terrible, right? This game is mediocre, and that's fine, right? Average is fine. But the thing is, we live in a world where mediocre, some people feel is fantastic because they haven't seen how good games can be, right? We had this game figured out. It was called Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right? You know what I mean, right? What I'm talking about is from the gameplay, from the role-playing game mechanics, right? And I understand people who say this is their favorite game, right? I completely and utterly do. But from purely just the standpoint of the mechanics, and some of the way that they handle the story is not the best either. But from a standpoint of mechanics, it is hard not to see how this game can be lacking, right? You're allowed to have your opinions and think it's mid. Well, the thing is, half the time, I feel like I can't without doing these, like, explanations that it is just my opinion, right? Because I feel like there's this need for an us against them mentality when I think we all benefit from having better games, right? Having games improve, having games build in quality, build in style, and just form better, long-lasting, like, systems, right? Because like I've said before, that now that we have this engine here, right? They better not ditch the engine, right? Please don't ditch the engine. Please just don't. Because this is a foundation for something that can be better. And there's a lot of assets in here that, again, if you took the system that we have right here, even if we took all the assets from here, right? And we just made a different game, we start tacking on some of these things that made San Andreas great, that made these other things great, within the limitations of the system. Because if you have actual source code access, which, again, they had the source code leaked on this game, but if the average developer who licensed this engine, if I could go out and license this and have discussions with the actual staff who made this, I think, like, given a proper team, the proper licensing, you could make a game with these assets, like an expansion, like we used to do back in the day for, like, Oblivion, Morrowind, you know, where you take those, just the base game assets, add nothing new in terms of assets. But if we added in some of these mechanics, if we added in some of these elements, had access to the source code itself from the studio, and we used that stuff, you could genuinely build this into the best possible game it can be, right? And I don't think it would require a insane budget. I think maybe you give it, what would you say, for like a AAA treatment cleanup, we'll say like $2 million. You take that. Now that sounds like a fuck ton of money, but in modern game design, it's not that much, right? 2 million is crazy for an individual person, but for like a AAA studio, AA studio, not that bad. I think for like $1 million, you could really tweak up like $1 million, 2 million, things like that. Because you already have the system, you already have the assets, right? This game being mod friendly is what puts it into GOAT status for me. Yeah, and I do wish that it was even more mod friendly. You know what I mean? There we go. I wish it was even more mod friendly, actually. Because there is still some hard code stuff in there that I wish we could, like, get into, break into, and make things even that little bit more better. Because I'm seeing, like, with this mod pack we've got here, we've got mini-games that are added in. And the mini-games are kind of ass, a lot of them, but some of them are genuinely great. But the fact that they're in there at all shows a wonderful potential for building things further. And I think the mechanics that were built here already, this feels like a game that is not itself the game, right? This feels like a show-off for a platform, and the problem that I have with modern gaming as a whole tends to be one that every game is not a game, right? Excuse me. Every game is not the game. Now, when I say that, what I mean is games themselves appear to be designed at the ground level.
I'm dying!
Hi, can you get out of that? Thank you. They feel like to me as tech demos, engine demos for an engine that'll only be used once, right? And they seem like every game you play these days seems to be a tutorial for the game that the game never starts. You know what I mean? You can be at the last, like, 2 minutes of the game and you'll still be feeling like it's just tutorial. And I feel like one of the solutions to that would be to open it to smaller studios. I've talked about this every time I've played this game, right? And I'm going to keep talking about it in the hope that someday people actually with a stake in this game will hear it, right? I am nobody. Nobody at all, right? But what I am is somebody who can see this potential and sees that if you put this engine in the hands of indie devs or smaller devs, a smaller team, and you just give them the existing engine, the existing assets, and you let them go wild with a small expansion-sized game, right? You let them do what they want with that. You do a little side project. You keep it low budget. This could actually really perfect these things, because if you take the sort of approach that Valve took back in the day with Gearbox, with their expansion content like Opposing Force and Blue Shift, like let a small indie studio make like a Max Tac game, right? A little mini Max Tac expansion. Doesn't have to be. You've already got the open world here. You can use the exact same open world, shift things around, right?
V,
Yo.
got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero some regular hard-working.
Oh, that one's awful.
Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
I feel like a lot of games, like genuinely, if you just let people use the engine more, right? And I'm not just talking about modding, right? Because modding's one thing, but what I'm talking about is smaller studios, not quite indie studios, but like AA studios, single A studios, the smaller studios that are not like super indies. You give them a hold of this and you just say, hey, let's turn this engine into a platform, right? Let's turn these assets into long-term monetization, right? Because then you're like, hey, we don't have a lot of new assets, but we charge less. You, instead of paying $60 for the main game, you're paying like $10, $20, right? And then we'll reuse most of the assets, we'll hire some new writers, do some basic shit, and it'll be like the full length of the main game, right? Expansion like Lost in the Dam for GTA 4, I can see that as well. But again, like what I'm talking is, instead of having it be the main studio, don't have it be your main studio, right? Don't have it be your main team. Don't have it be your guys. Bring in somebody else and take a completely different view on that. It doesn't necessarily have to be canon with the rest of your stuff, right? You could bring back Pondsmith, you could not bring Pondsmith. Maybe you even just take some of the writing that you've already got in the tabletop and use that again, right? I think that by doing aspects like this, you can recoup a lot of the losses that can happen on these games, right? But to get these things done, you kind of have to, from the start, work with that contract in mind, right? The idea that you're going to not just have the base game, but you're going to have other smaller studios. And if you're a AAA studio or even a AA studio, right? Not all the Cyberpunk... No, they're not! Hey, fun fact, I'm somebody who's played the Cyberpunk games. I got into 2012, or was it 2013? Basically the 1990s one, and I played Cyberpunk 2020 for ages. I played Cyberpunk version 3, which was the really awful one that just had the terrible like art style. It felt like a completely different system. That one got completely uncannoned. There was a massive amount of books that are non-canon. There's an entire alternate forward history that got retconned by Red that is, what is it, Technopunk or whatever? Basically, it's a space travel one, right? So there's options for it, right? You can have even, like, mystery stories, but by putting this in the hands of smaller dev teams, giving them access to this art assets and whatnot, and tell them, hey, you're reusing what you've got here, right? This is what you're holding on to. This is what we're giving you. Work within these bounds. You have this time frame. You have this budget. Go for it, right? By having this sort of thing there with your game, you are able to expand it out, make back your money, make them money. I don't see the loss factor here, right? The one issue is that a lot of these people get very, very focused on the idea that you have to have absolute control over your IP, absolute control over this, and for the actual licensing, that can get problematic. For the actual, like, little bits here, you see how it can be an issue with something like Cyberpunk, where it's based off an existing IP. There are requirements for that you can run into, right? So I can see why it might not happen specifically with Cyberpunk. I kind of wish, at some points, that this, like an expanded universe made by indie devs with permission is a cool idea. Well, the thing is, it's an idea that I have been saying for years. It's an idea that I shared with a very bored Pondsmith at a certain indie convention, right? Pondsmith was at... Oh, fuck. What was the convention? He was there. He wasn't like a guest or anything. I shared it with him. He looked bored. Because the idea that you bring your life into your thing by having... You know the same way we do tabletops, right? At, like, In a tabletop, you have the base game, you have a bunch of these little mini campaigns and whatnot that are like written by various authors and what have you. You have no problem with that. Why not do the same thing with your game, right? You have little mini stories that can be made by smaller teams for dirt cheap. You sell them for almost nothing. You make them, you pump them out the door, and then you just go, hey guys, by the way, here are some side stories. They're not necessarily canon, but they're possibilities. And we've got these people out here, we have these licenses, and you make back your money. Because Cyberpunk was really fucking expensive. AAA gaming is really expensive. Instead of doing these adverts in-game that some people are trying to do, instead of doing these interrupted things, right? Instead of doing things like loot boxes in this, you can just license out your existing engine, your existing assets. Now, a lot of places have a problem with that because of their licensing for the actual artists that made that stuff. But you get what I'm talking about, right? Like, by expanding these things, by using these ways, you're not going to piss people off by having it be dirt cheap, right? You have it be low cost. You have it be cheap. You have it be a reasonable experience. And you make sure people know this is not the first party. This is third-party type content that we are putting out here, and we are doing this to support smaller devs, right? That's the kind of stuff that gets you focused. That's the kind of stuff that gets you money back. That's the kind of thing that people won't be as pissed off about. And yes, eventually you'll have people who are complaining because you'll have ones that don't hit the mark, right? There is a chance that you put out a lot of really low-quality expansions or little mini missions or what have you, and then people get frustrated, or they look and they see, hey, to buy the whole game, I need to pay like $500 or whatever. But here's the thing. You just make sure to be open with your audience and say what it is, right? You say what these are. These are little side stories. It's not like you're playing a continuation of V. You're playing these little side characters, these little things. We put the minimum amount, right? Pondsmith treating Cyberpunk like Warhammer, making like really cool fan projects canon. I could see that as well. I don't know if Pondsmith would actually go through with it, but I could see that. Like, that would be a fun thing. We already have a large number of side books for Cyberpunk. 2012 had a fuck ton of them. 2020 had a fuck ton of them. Shadowrun has a fuck ton of them. Like, whether we're talking, even if we're talking Shadowrun, right? They already kind of do that with mods. Well, they kind of do that with mods, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, a mod can go so far. Having source code access lets you do a lot more than CD Projekt Red can ever do, right? You get what I'm saying here? Source code access is not something you want the modders to have. I'm gonna level with you, right? I would love if you could trust modders with source code access. You cannot. You know who you can trust with source code access? A smaller, not quite indie, but smaller team that's looking to get its foot through the door, looking to get into these things, that's looking to get access to these highly desirable IPs and what have you. And Cyberpunk is not as highly desirable as it once was. I don't think it'll ever be as highly desirable as it could have been or should have been, right? But by getting these things, getting these people lined together, you can really build up a firm, beautiful world and ecosystem for this that returns your investment, returns Pondsmith's investment, returns everybody's money, right? The release was really fumbled bad. Like, again, we can all agree with that. Everybody can agree with that. The release was fucking fumbled. But a release doesn't have to be the entire life of your system, right? Your ecosystem does not have to rely on just that release. You can build back from that. Already, we've seen that there was a good push with Idris Elba, with the Liberty DLC. People kind of liked that. Hopefully Orion's release is better. Oh my gosh. I want to see more studios doing well. Right? I want to see more studios learning from their mistakes. I am worried about the future of CD Projekt Red with how some of their management has been handling things moving forward with general production schedules and what have you. It is nice to see some of these side branches that have come from the people who left prior to some of the drama and during the build up to release. There was a fair few people who left CD Projekt Red, formed other companies. I hope that they do well as well. I would ideally like an industry where we have a bunch of different companies that have a bunch of different ideas that can all work in an ecosystem without stepping on each other's toes, but building a beautiful environment that can get the end user a good product and can make money for the people at the company, right? I think that there's too many people who want to say that it should only be art. It's a business, right? There should be money being made, but there should be that good balance where everybody makes a good chunk of cash, the end user's happy, the art gets done, right? That is my passion with this, right? My passion with gaming is that we can have a place. I was gonna name specific people, but I'm not going to. Hey!
Komori raided my stream with
Komori, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a discussion about the actual game itself. We're going to be getting back into the game here shortly. How you doing? How you doing? May is so good at flying. You should tell me about how good she is at flying. May, did you crash? Did you crash, or were you incredibly skilled beating all of the allegations? I'm mad because Cyberpunk's release could have been as big as God of War. It could have been bigger. Legitimately, the build-up to the release of Cyberpunk was something that was very intense there. We had the perfect sort of storm for it to be a good release because we had Cyberpunk. Sorry, we had Cyberpunk games already, right? She crashed everywhere. We had Shadowrun. Shadowrun was doing phenomenally. Remember those games? We had beautiful Shadowrun games that were building up hype. We had good advertising that was doing fantastic, right? We had all this beautiful buildup in all these different directions that were set to have the stage perfect. Now again, hype can be bad if you don't deliver. But to deliver, you need to make sure that the hype is directed correctly and you handle it appropriately, mitigating expectations that are unhealthy and improving the expectations that can build the sales up. I do think one of the things they probably could have done with the build-up to release is hold back some of the side content to be released in a patch, right? It is very hard to deliver on 14 years of hype. I would also say that if they had cut out certain missions temporarily, like I believe Judy has the underwater city mission, I think that by removing that temporarily, right, you could add that back in. Again, people aren't going to like it, but by adding that stuff back in, by adding in these elements that are used once later, and instead focusing the development time not on perfecting those one-time elements, but on perfecting the most common elements that can be utilized in a regular day-to-day gameplay environment, I think that you could really have seen this game be able to mitigate the damages, right? Because there are so many issues with this game. The intro is entirely undercooked. Yes, what you could have honestly done, and hindsight is always 20/20, but what I personally think would have really been highly beneficial to the staff, towards the employees, towards everyone, is if you had taken the intro and had it as an early access stopgap, right? What I'm talking about there is eventually it gets rolled into the main game, right? But use that as a holdover, a very, very concise, almost like a demo, right? And you say, hey, we're delaying the main game again, but for now to hold you over, everyone who's purchased this, you're getting this part now, right? And you expand that out, you throw it in, you do as much as you can on that little bit, you have your art boys put it together, because again, art and coding, separate, right? The art boys are going to be done with their art well before the coding boys are done. So you have your art boys crank out a fuck ton of stuff that is, I'm going to say it in the way that is the easiest for me, right? Low effort is not necessarily bad, but when I say low effort content in this, I mean like low cost, things that look good but don't necessarily add too much, but you have a bunch of that, you throw into that little intro bit, and you give them that to hold them over. Instead of just postponing it for ages and ages, give them that, right? Hey, you did this, you did that, right? Make the intro missions playable and not a cutscene where you see Jackie commit crime. I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, by doing this sort of thing, by adding these in, the prologue was disaster pre-release. They had a whole betrayal storyline with Jackie and T-Bug that got scrapped towards it. I understand, right? It's not made in order, but what I'm saying is, by taking some of these elements that you know for a fact work, right? And cramming them into that intro bit, you have something you can give people. Even if it's a side story with a character who's not connected to the main story, give them something, right? So you can delay and keep working on this stuff. Now, I understand there was a lot of money going in there. I know there was a lot of people really pissed off. I have heard some stories about the dev cycle, right? I have heard a lot of stories. There's a reason a lot of people quit. But you get what I mean. Like, when Half-Life had issues. They released Uplink, right? A bunch of the assets from a vertical slice of the game, right? So, hey, we know for a fact X, Y, and Z is fully functional. Give them that for now, while we stall and put out fires. Little self-contained bit. The art assets, the artists are done, the writers are done. They're not doing anything right now. Have them write together something that uses these things we have fully finished right now. Shove that out. Give them something, hold them over. You keep doing little things like that, and you can stall and you can get a little bit of stuff. Maybe you go like, hey, we're not going to charge for this, but if you would like to help us be able to keep working on X, Y, and Z, here's an option. You can throw a bit of extra cash at us if you liked this bit. I realize there's problems with that, and that's a very wishful thinking way to look at it, but that's what I'm looking for from times of like ways they could have lessened the blow of delays, right? The other problem with it is with all of the actual push that was in the environment, with the actual push from other people, with the hype that was from other products, there was every risk that they would have had a major release in the cyberpunk genre that would have overthrown it anyway. So I can understand from like a perspective of the company why they want to put it out. Video games are expensive. Cyberpunk was really expensive. I would say a bit too expensive to make, in all honesty. But by cutting out some of these things that you only use once, having better team management, I do think that their team managers did a semi-decent job, but I wish that they would have done a better focus on getting the team concise. There was far too many things that are used once. There are far too many things that are, like, barely used at all, right? If you're making something, they should never have been made in the first place if they're only going to be used once. And if you've already got them made, use them as many times as you can as little optional things to pad out the world if you got to, but make sure that's not wasted dev time. I hate wasted dev time, because wasted dev time is wasted dev money. And remember, this is an art project, yes. It is a business, primarily. It's a business. It needs to make money. That's why a lot of my ideas here are things that do the art and the business, right? The game has a lot of the nonsensical assets around the sandbox. That's why I'm saying if you already have those nonsensical assets, have the art boys, have the story boys, give it something sensical, right? Have people who it's like, okay, you're not doing anything else. Listen, we don't really have another project to shove you on. Go here, go here, go here. So everybody's working on something. You're using people the most you can. You're getting people doing things that they're good at. Like, hey, we got these guys making extra skins for the weapons. We got these people doing this for this. We've got these guys making a little side story we can sell to try and recoup some of our loss. Admittedly, with the launch of Cyberpunk, they would never have accepted side stories at cash. Now that we've got the Liberty, I can't remember the name. I found toys everywhere. Yeah. Phantom Liberty. That's the name of the DLC. Now that we've got Phantom Liberty out, now that we've got all these things out here that are able to get these sort of focuses here, I think that we have gotten into a much better position where we could do this sort of thing. But I'm worried that CD Projekt Red is not going to be in the position to be able to make use of these things. And I feel that with... if release is bad enough, you'll lose way more than you make for charging for stuff like that. Exactly. But the thing is, we are so far from release. And I believe that if you genuinely just said, hey, we heard you guys say, here's a way you can phrase it. We are so sorry for the launch. We messed up everything. We did terrible. We've heard your cries. We've heard your things. So we're letting somebody else take a crack at it. Sell it as a, we're sorry. We fucked up. We messed up. So we're going to let other studios that you might have heard of, that you might like, work on missions for you to see if they can do a better job. That's how you sell it to people, right? And then you go, guys, you can pay to fix this. What's that? You want missions like Edge Runners? All right, we'll let this studio do Edge Runner missions, right? We'll let this studio make this kind of content we hear people are begging for. We're going to lightly look over them. We're not going to let them make new assets for the most part. We're going to let them use what they've already got and throw it together. And we'll see if they can actually make something decent, right?
then we'll charge like $5. You know? They had a bunch of they had an extra fixer to the game that gives a bunch of new quests. Like, let you join and create something. Exactly! Like, hey, we've added, like, this new fixer. We've added, like, the free fixer. What you really do... Okay, City Skylines used to be fantastic at this. You know what they did? Hey, here's a new expansion that you can pay real money for, but even if you don't buy it, here's some stuff that's already been devved for the expansion that we're giving you as a free update. Hey, you've got this fixer here, right? That's adding a bunch of missions we had to cut for free. And if you want to know more about the fixer, here's a DLC. That's like an expansion-sized content. Because again, if you're working with these people, we really need to bring back expansions more than DLC, right? I'm just going to say that. We need to bring back expansions. The idea of having a full-length game that you pay a minimal amount of money because we cut every corner we can, right? Very minimal new assets, mostly reusing either cut assets, existing assets that we only used once or twice, existing mechanics that we're making you aware of again, right? Boom. Yeah, it doesn't have to be brand new to feel fresh. So you're reusing everything you possibly can. You're using the whole hog. That's something that I've always pushed, even when I was doing any sort of game development work, any sort of game design work, is the idea that you cannibalize everything you possibly can. Now, that does not always work, right? There's a lot of complications that depend on who your team is, whether you want to be working on it, how much the studio wants to do here. If you got investors, how do your investors feel about this sort of thing? There's a question that they used to ask over at Electronic Arts. So I've been told. And that question is, how does the money you are spending give us more return on investment than if we put it into the stock market? Activision did that. Blizzard did that. EA did that. This is a fairly common practice with these companies, right? How does what you're doing earn us more money? Well, I'll tell you how. We already got the art assets. We already have the writers on staff. You don't have to pay that much for the writers. We do a few minor retextures. Because honestly, even if you have the art boys, just do some retext on some existing art assets, right? We reused a bunch of art assets. We retextured them. We had one of the interns modify our existing art assets. We made a side story that you can do. Charged like $5-10 for it. Boom. Mass amount of cash. Alright, anyway, I have been talking about this for enough. Let's get back into the game. Let's get back into it. Chat. Let's go. Also, I gotta blow my nose at some point. There we go. Hello again, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Well, we've already got that, right? You can have text messages, right? You can have these things. Like, if you charge an appropriate amount for this stuff, right? And again, if you also give quote-unquote free updates that are just part of the DLC that you cut away from the DLC to give for free. Yeah, if you do that as well. Hold on, I didn't actually look at what he was saying. Alright, I don't know who this is, so we're just gonna take him alive. We're gonna knock everyone out. Excuse me.
See, you gotta work him first. Establish trust.
What if he brings up the eddies?
You don't do shit. Pretend like it never even crossed your mind, like you're not a robber.
Okay.
Then you tell him it's time to pay up. He doesn't wanna. Give him a little scare. The moment he hands it over, he's your own.
There we go. All of these are good ways to implement big content for surprisingly cheap. Well, there's always going to be complications, right? Because there are certain contracts that are not amicable for this style of operation, right?
There are certain contracts that can get in the way. There are certain ways of doing things that are problematic, we will say, for this style. You know what I mean? These are the things you gotta be wary of, right?
Let's see. Sometime this week. Later.
Here we go. Good, good. There's target. I'll grab everyone we can. Good, good. Building used to be for a med vendor. Now the guy's extorting him. Alright. So that's the message we missed on there. Thank you. Well, let's take what we can while we're here. Real quick. I'm gonna try clearing out everyone else I can. What do we got? There we go. We got him. Alright. Good move. Scout it out first. Cycle through. I don't always play this kind of clever. Sometimes I feel like just Unga Bunga, run through. I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of times I'll play Unga Bunga, right? But sometimes it does feel nice to just kind of think things through and check it out, especially with a system that you don't necessarily remember. Sorry, a mission, not a system. Thank you, words. English is a beautiful language. There's a lot of times, actually, I will just run forward, scream, and smack people in the face, and then scream, I am stealthing, I am stealthing, I am stealthing. Look at me, I'm the king of stealth. Hi. There we go. Thank you, Blake. There we go. Didn't borrow any money. Need someone to watch your back. My beloved debtors! Wow. That's crazy. Giving up apartment. Huh. Yeah? So there's a lot of people who are about to get a really good break from their debts. Doing a stealthy no Netrunner playthrough. This is about my tempo, to be fair. You know what I want to do at least once, chat? You know what I really want to do at least once? Transport's outside. One time, chat. I would like to do an entire run where we use no augments at all. Max base games difficulty, modified. Well, we'll do modified difficulty. But I want to do no augments, right? Counts as stealth if no one survives the alarm. Well, everyone here survives. Everybody's going home, chat. Everybody's. I want to do like one run where we do no augmentation. I rip out any augs. We don't use them at all. Full stop. No augs. Ever. Except for like story required. Hi. Okay. Hello, excuse me. Any percent fleshy run? Yes.
Go away, please.
We do an entire fleshy run. We can use anything we want, any way we want, but you just gotta be fleshy.
Closing the gate.
Heck yeah, look at that. You got him. Look at that, level up. Boom. One thing I really don't like about this, I don't like how useless some of the, Atom Smasher's gonna be pissed when he gets his ass handed to him by some guy that doesn't even have Kiroshis. Dude, that would be so much fun, right? It's just like, listen. Hey, how would you feel if you knew I don't have a single augment? What do you mean? I mean I don't have a single augment. That's impossible! How could anyone beat me? Simple. 'Cause you gotta have faith! I got the power of save and load on my side. I got these dumbbells I lift sometimes. Yeah. I do 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 20 squats, and I lift these 10-pound weights.
every day. That's not... Hold on. Hold on. Except for on Sundays. I don't really do much weightlifting on Sundays. I find that, like, the Sunday stuff is kind of, you know, it's like a relaxed day. You know what I mean? It's like, what? How? You're an idiot. I didn't just lose. I lost to an idiot. Extra salt in the wound because he hates the flesh, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not only is he not using the augments, he's not trying that hard either. He's not trying that hard. Just like, how? Thinks the implants are better than people. Well, of course he does. He's been around how long? Although I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I've said this in the first episode. I'll say this again. I keep saying it. Keanu should have been playing Morgan Blackhand. I'm just gonna say it again and again and again. He should have been Morgan Blackhand, right? Okay, let's see. He came in like a wrecking ball. I don't block. You kidding me? I don't block. Knockdown with offensive counterattacks. I don't want to do... Yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I can't see him as anyone else now. He did a killer job as Johnny Silverhand, though. Well, I just think that Johnny Silverhand's role in this was not Johnny Silverhand that I remember. You know what I mean? He didn't feel like Johnny Silverhand. He felt like Morgan Blackhand using Johnny Silverhand's name. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's just me. Maybe. But, hey. What you gonna do? Alright, let's see what we got. We still haven't met with Dex! We still have yet to meet with Dex. We also haven't beaten these guys up yet. Should probably beat these people up. Excuse me. Let's go do some of these businesses. I think that's kind of the point. I've never been a fan of that style. Being soul killed, they probably fuck with his psyche, right? I've seen a lot of people, like even in this chat, saying that he's got a bit of Morgan Blackhand and a bit of Johnny Silverhand in him, like it's sort of a mix of the two. And I just... It's not like something I'm super a big fan of, right? Because if you were gonna change Johnny Silverhand that much, you might as well have made it a new character. And I suppose that's something that I've felt very often in terms of storytelling. The idea that if you're going to change somebody this much, right? Why does he have to be that character? Doesn't he get his own role in the assault mixed up? Yes. Yes, he does. I don't know who Blackhand is, but they probably wanted Cyberpunk to feel real punk. Dude, Morgan Blackhand is the peak of punk. He is the ultimate merc, right?
We got data from Jotaro's private server.
He's the ultimate merc.
Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings.
Johnny was killed like instantly by Adam.
Well,
Adam never disliked...
Check the sit shop for me. Deeds attached.
Adam never cared about Johnny, is like the thing that confuses the fuck out of me, right? Adam hated Morgan Blackhand. Completely. With a burning passion. He hated him so fucking much that he would do anything to kill Morgan Blackhand. He would do anything to just get a chance to fight Morgan Blackhand. Right? Like, legitimately speaking, Adam Smasher would give up anything to fight Blackhand, right? That's why it feels weird, man. Countless dreamers had big fast start, nowhere to turn to. Identifies a poor bastard, kidnaps him, delivers the scraps to the biomen and the other cyberware for removal. Strip identities, properties, some shitbag like Jotaro to do as they please. No one looks for him. If they did, where they start. Okay, cool. Well, if we know that he's that kind of positioning, we gotta make sure we take him down without lethal. Smasher doesn't give a fuck about Johnny. He doesn't! He doesn't! But he does about Blackhand. You know what I mean? You see why I'm saying Blackhand would be a better move? Cause he really, really hates Blackhand. I just think that'd be a cool showdown.
His own anger at being killed by Adam Slasher caught his own memory before he got zapped and fried. I could see it. I could see it. Like, I mean, almost anything we do with that's just gonna be like theories, right? Because that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
I feel like something's busting up my insides. Ever since I chipped that cortisol blocker. Fucking kabuki clocks. So good. Even those
Spider Murphy's the one that sold killed him, right?
warranty?
It's been a little while, man. Been a little while. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
Who's there, for fuck's sake?
Smasher Johnny, who the fuck are you? I've been asking that a lot lately.
Enough!
The cannon's weird, man. It's... dude. Like, it wasn't even Johnny who did the actual Arasaka bombing in the canon, right? In the actual canon, it was Militech. It was Militech in a squad led by Morgan Blackhand. You know what I mean, right? Like, you see why I'm saying Morgan Blackhand would have been a good fit? Yeah, Militech did it, and Morgan Blackhand was on the team. Where the fuck's Johnny coming into this? I think. Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering, actually. Was Johnny on the team? Was Johnny on the team? I know it was Militech. I think it was Morgan Blackhand and Militech. Morgan Blackhand led one team and Johnny led the other. Oh, that might be why I'm thinking that then. Yeah. Because Morgan was like really... Wasn't Johnny always like more in it for the money? It's always so weird, man. Go to the slums. Why are you rushing this time? Why are you rushing? What do you mean? What? How can you see me? Oh, that's a window? That's a fucking window? They just kill me so I can respawn. That's a fucking window. So that does nothing? Does Smasher care about anything other than fighting? Morgan Blackhand led one team, he led the other. But yeah, no, I mean, like, a lot of this stuff, I don't know. My main thing with all of this is, whether it's, like, lore-friendly or not, right? Hot take, chat. I want good video games. Did you guys know that? I actually want good video games. More than I want lore-friendliness or anything else. My problem is, man, some of that stuff feels like you made a change and then it didn't improve the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? He was still pissed about alt. Yeah. I just feel like there's a lot of cases where instead of like rewriting the history, they could have just stuck with it. And honestly, there's a lot of ways that they could have been lazier, made more support, and gotten more money. Which is why it's funny to me that some of the choices were made that were, you know? The idea that they could have been more lazy and made more money if they just wouldn't have done certain things. You know what I mean? And that, to me, is just fascinating. I'm not sure why they fucked with his memory, because they wanted to have an excuse to have things either be canon or be not canon, and they were probably told by Pondsmith, hey, that's not how things happened, can you fix something with that? And they went, okay, what if we just have it so it messed with his memory instead? Or like they had the massive they were having backlash already in testers. I could see them doing changes with that. Because again, Pondsmith was lightly to moderately involved, and it was such a long period. There was so much clusterfuck going on, man. There was so much of a clusterfuck going on with that stuff that I'm just sitting there like, I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, this is gonna be a dumb idea. I love this. Hold on. Woohoo! Alright, let me reload. I lost my organs. My internals are now externals, and everything sucks! But yeah, no, Smasher cares about killing Morgan Blackhand. He cares about getting ogged. He cares about, you know, making money. He used to care about that. What else does Morgan... Well, no, not Morgan. Words. What else does he care about? Wait, can I do this? If I had to guess, it was intentional that there could be two Johnnies. They want to differentiate between them. Could you imagine, chat, if we found out that Silverhand wasn't even dead? Like, it's not even Silverhand on the Soul Killer, right? That's not even Silverhand? Actual Johnny's still alive? Hey, I did it! I am a ninja. This guy does not look like a ninja, but you know what? The idea of this guy doing this maneuver fills me with joy. I am a ninja. Oh. I am a ninja. I am a ninja!
Throw your hand up!
Excuse me. I am a ninja.
Down, damn you!
Ow! Spitballing, I'm pretty sure there was like a campaign where you could recover Johnny's body for somebody. Implied to be alt. That'd be cool. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, there's also the fact that the game really does contradict a lot of the tabletops lore. Like, a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of pissed off with the switch-up they had with the CEO of Militech. Like, I get it, CEOs shift and whatnot over time. I liked the guy who used to be in charge, right? I like his design. I like him as a character. I like him as a character, alright? Aw, damn it, did I not save there? Hold on. Okay. Okay. What?
Nah.
Huh?
Ready or not, here I come. You're fucked now. God damn it!
I'm very stealthy. Hi, I'm stealthy. I'm very stealthy. You don't know where I am. Please, stop shooting me. I'm so stealthy. Shh. Nobody knows that I'm here. I am the ultimate ninja warrior. I am a champion of the streets. Olimar is the CEO of Militech right now, or is she just the president? They replaced her. Okay, so she's like the CEO of Militech and the president? Have you gone to Jackie's funeral yet? I think I did it in one playthrough. Like, on this playthrough particularly, we haven't even met Dexter yet, right? We haven't met Dexter yet. We have yet to meet Dexter. I've done most of the campaign, right?
I've got a chainsaw, cocksucker!
Oh, you're my target? Oh, sorry. Let me, What? He's not dead. Oh, I am, though! You haven't even done the heist? You're not on the prologue yet? No, like I said, I'm fucking around a bit. I wanted to build some stuff up. I wanted to have some good stats for the heist, right? I wanted to have some good stats for it. Just so I could have some fun and do things in a way that I haven't done it before, right? I do the exact same thing. Well, for me, it's one of those where, okay, so like, I wanted to double check a theory, and it was sadly proven right. Because, yeah, no, they do the whole bullshit with, the more you level up.
Where'd you go, блядь?
Really hate that so much. Alright.
Make a purse for my wife.
Is that target? Yo. Excuse me. I thought you were further. You're making great progress, though. Yeah. No. You need a one-shot ASAP. I really do. The problem is getting a one-shot. That's suppressed. Wait! Hold on. Hold on. Let's use the pistol. Now, does it slow your movement when you jump? Because I know some games do, some games don't. Does this one actually slow your movement when you jump and you have a rifle out, as opposed to a pistol? But do I need to put my weapons away so I can make this jump? If it looks like miso, and it smells like miso, it is not miso. What the? Oh, jeez. Alright. Didn't have enough of a run-up. Physics! Physics. Better to be safe than sorry. I mean, also, like, I've done the story before, right? So I'm not missing anything by not doing the story yet. I haven't done a lot of these side missions, right? I kind of avoided a lot of them. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got our precision rifle. Do you have a suppressor on that? Yes, we do. Alright, let's see what we got. Are you a single shot? What the fuck? How are you not a single shot? Can I not? It would be really nice to be able to upgrade this, actually. I miss my upgrades. Chat, I really fucking miss my upgrades. What do we got that does more damage? That's 91 damage, but it's not going to hit it from over here. That's 29 damage. What are you? You're only 18 damage, but you're 29 damage. Hold on. 29 damage. Yeah, no, you're going to be a power pistol. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Uh-huh. Pistol. Put a suppressor on her. What do we got? There you are, suppressor. Thank you. Get a solid scope on there. Sure. Put that on there. Actually, you know what? You're an extra zoom. 10% range. Can I even get the... There we go. Where is he?
What's that? I won't hurt you.
What?
You're in deep shit.
Son of a bitch! He's towards the back of the slums? Okay. Unity is decent, the precision rifles are abysmal dog shit. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That's genuinely sad. Is that my bad guy? Is that my bad guy?
Oh, suck my balls!
Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. This guy's so fucking good. Are you kidding me?
Get yourself together!
Hi. Can you just kill me already? You good? You good? You gonna kill me yet? You gonna kill me yet? I noticed you're not killing me yet. Packs would go crazy here, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Hi.
Bring it in, fuck! God damn it!
Do you have anyone left? My dude, do you have anyone left? Do you have... Yo mama! That's not... That's awful. Hate. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Nova does even more damage, but we can't suppress it anymore. I miss being able to suppress rifles, chat. Can I just say that? I really, really miss being able to suppress rifles. Ooh, an LMG. I miss it so much, chat. It used to be great. There we go. You know, I really want to do LMGs too. LMGs though, they're fun. They're fun. They go Chat, what would you do if I just ripped out all my augments and we just went as an old guy with no augs? From like this point on, no augments. We only do level ups. Oh! Found him! Oh shit. Ah, thank you. Wait, Pax is the one that turns it into stun damage, right? Now, do they still have that one in here? Because I remember getting that really early on, and then just using that to turn all my damage into stun damage, and just being like, yes, I will gun down everyone with the biggest, most heavily damaging machine gun. Hey, yo. One thing's for sure, V, you're on your way to the top. Just glad I can help you along the way. Yuki's waiting. Car's waiting. Thank you. Thank you. How do I get down there? Hey. How do I get down there, actually? How do I get back down there? These rooftop slums. Making down a Copperhead Road. Excuse me. How do I get down there? Excuse me. Pardon me. Let me just... I feel like the idea of playing a really old guy who has like no augments at all would be funny. You know what? You know what we need here in Cyberpunk? You need that, I can't remember the name for it in Shadowrun. Like, it's in Shadowrun. It's the, Leonization! Leonization! We need Leonization. So you can just spend a fuck ton of money to become young again. So you can keep all the characters around forever that people like. Then again, the plot of this game wouldn't make any sense. Because then it's like, oh, alright.
Another asshole shoved in a trunk where he belongs. Nicely, nicely done.
You're welcome.
Closing the gig.
And I killed a bunch of other people too. It was great. I killed people. Are you proud of me? I killed so many people. That means you're proud of me, right? What's the nearest gun store? Oh yeah, I need to grab some clothes. Is there a closer clothes place? Not really. It's an AUG place. On a Copperhead Road. Can I not... I've always felt it weird that there's not a dedicated holster button. There's an unholster. That is still blocked! Oh yeah, because Militech never came by to pick it up, did they? That's just kind of stuck there. You got him, didn't you? Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I got him. I put him on my shoulder and I walked back, and I was making a comment that part of me's tempted to just turn this into the no augmentation run, where I just get rid of all my augs. I'm very, very tempted to just get rid of all of my augs. And just use no augmentations for the rest of the game and see how difficult that makes things with the new focus on augmentation. You know what I mean? I think it'd be cool. However, I'm not sure if it would be fun. However, fun. Pfft. Losing is fun. Wait, somebody's being attacked? What?
Anyone here? Hello?
What? Yo, what's up? Boom! Did I win? Did I win? Chat, did I do a good job? I think I killed one of them. Maybe two of them. I won, right? Ooh, thanks for your gun. I'll keep that. I'll take that. Here's some components. We don't use buzzwords like fun around here. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot we don't say fun here. That's a banned word. Das ist verboten. Das ist verboten. Let's get rid of all of my augments, chat. Chat, would you still appreciate me as a runner if I got rid of all my augments? No. I don't need augments anymore. You know what? You!
Killer does.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Sure. That should get you more street cred. Just using, like, nothing? Heck yes. Alright. Sell you off. Yeah. Hell yeah. What do you have? You know what? You know what, chat? I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. Oh, I got a terrible idea, chat. Let me grab the durable composite armor. Oh, maybe. You got some junk out here? Oh shit. Cutout bodysuit? Let me grab that real quick. Hold on. Oh, thank you. What's that? Ooh. Ooh. Give me that as well. You know what? Give me that balaclava. Give me that balaclava. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? Do we got any, like, red face one? Tiger Claw? Melee damage resistance. Chem resistance. I should probably, like, sell some of these off, right? Or at least put them back at my base. Now, if I discover them once, right? If I have them once, does that mean I get to keep the outfit forever, or no? Like, is it a discover it so you can look like you're wearing it, or is it a I have to have it on my person? Maelstrom, easy breathe cargo pants, heat resistant killer candy trail racers. Wokang tactical. Samurai Yoros. You know, fuck it. Sure, let's go for it. This will be funny. You know what? I'm also getting a brimmed hat with a gauge. That'll be funny too. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Heck yeah. Not in wardrobe. I just buy all of these that are not in wardrobe. There we go. Heck yes. Sweet. I'm just gonna grab literally all of this clothes. Perfection, chat. Perfection. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Wait, does clothes weigh anything anymore? Hold on. They weigh like nothing. Hold on, what? Like all this clothes weighs nothing. Hold on. Alright, let me see here. Alright, what do we got here? I want to see how this guy looks. That's not quite what I was looking for. That doesn't really fit. Hold on, does this one fit? No. None of these... these don't... damn it. Empty clothing mods. Like, can you even use clothing mods anymore, chat? Or is it all just fashion? Hey, bruh. No, we're just sticking with this thing. Although this would be funny. Kind of makes him just look like an old guy again. Hell yeah. Not a fan of how any of those look, man. Yeah. Balaclava, though? I'm sorry. Why does the balaclava... Chat? Why is his hair going through the balaclava? Hold on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this mod might be a little bit buggy. Just a little bit. But you know what? We got all these different shirts now that I can never wear. Hold on, how's this one? Oh, shit. A cutout bodysuit. I don't like how low res it is, though. Shit. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta keep using our old one, right? Wait, does that not have the, oh, shit. Do we not have that in our inventory anymore? What the fuck? Where is it? Hold on. I'm having a hard time looking for it. I can't see the fucking shirt anymore, chat. I don't see my fucking shirt anymore. Hold on. I Control Z? Ah, shit. Did I destroy the fucking undershirt? No, I didn't destroy the torso / inner, right? No, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Chat, I am terrible at that. I kind of like this low cut better. Do we have anything interesting out here? Oh, hey, it's the one that everybody wanted to wear. Because they're like, this is V's jacket, chat. It's like, no. This is V's jacket. V looks exactly like this, chat. And he is... perfection. V's pants. Are we not getting the stat bonus anymore? Oh, shit. I kind of like the look on this one, right? Like the red pants on him, too. Oh, the Psycho Racers? Yeah. What you got? Oh, it looks ridiculous. Oh, it looks ridiculous, chat. Man. Alright, I can't. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I'll let you... Steel-toe combat boots. Considered a weapon in some countries. Wait. The idea of wearing... wearing a fucking jumpsuit and having this jacket over it is certainly a statement. I'm not sure if it's a good statement or a bad statement, but it's certainly a statement. Alright, let's get this shit back to base. You know what, we haven't been back to base in a while. Let's, like, drop this crap off at base. So I can, you know, have my stuff. Where are we going? You know what I'm gonna do? Chat, I am going to get rid of my Augs. I know. Maybe not my smartest idea. Actually, let's go this way. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, talk to this guy. Excuse me, chat. I have to go rip out my augments. I have to rip out my Augs. And I'm gonna pay this guy to do it, and it's gonna be hilarious. What? I would have expected her to say Assalamu alaikum at that point. I guess it's harder to virtue signal if you don't do it that way. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, where are you? Oh yeah, he's down somewhere, right? He's like in that cell area, right? Hi, excuse me. I'm not trying to... Where the heck? Ugh, how do I even get there? Hold on. Oh, you gotta go up and around through there. Okay, cool. Right? Is that correct? No, that way. Ow! Ow! Ah, I forgot the cars! I forget sometimes the cars. Yo. It is so red in here. Oh, I'm in a red light district. Okay, I'm in a red light district. Keep moving. Whoopsies. I'm in a red light. Let's keep walking before I wind up getting into trouble. Whoa. I am in a big hurry. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go get my cyber-augs removed. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be the most popular man in the entire town. Because I'm gonna have no augments at all. Hello, you!
I would like to rip out all of my augments and make myself objectively worse. Yes. I'm in the market for new cyberware. Operating system, no. Eyes, no. Come on, take him out. Come on, take him out. What do you mean I can't take him out? What do you mean I can't take him out? What do you mean I fucking can't take him out? What do you mean I can't take him out? What do you fucking mean? I didn't have him in before. I didn't fucking have him in before. What do you mean I can't take him out? I was able to take him out before. You didn't tell me I couldn't take him out before. I got Kuroshis and that's it. You know what? Fuck it. No, that'll be fine. Chat. I am almost unaugmented. My vision is unaugmented. My vision is augmented. Fucking, I should have just... damn it. When I unequipped that shit, I should have just let it be unequipped. Alright, chat. We got eye augs and that's it. Alright?
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Just ripped out all my other augs. All we got is some Kuroshis. We are basically as close to human as we can be, right? This probably is fine. It's probably gonna turn out great. You gotta do your cooking by the book. Alright. Let's go over to crafting real quick. Can I make this yet? No. Wait, I can. Heck yes. Use hotkeys. Randomized variant. You know what? No, I'm just getting this, like, hold on. What do we got? You know what, chat? I got me an idea, right? Huh. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna get a standard issue baseball bat, right? There is nothing special about that baseball bat, except the fact that it is mine. Let me grab this baseball bat real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so if I craft them myself, then I can put augments in them. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get to crafting then. Skill progression. Heck yes. I've now got a badass looking baseball bat. Oh yeah, that. Dude, wait, it has no extra bits. He literally just looks like a thug from like 80s Japan. Oh, it's great. Oh, sweet. I like that. He's just got his baseball bat. He's got nothing special with it. It's just a fucking baseball bat. And he's gonna kick your ass with it. He's just gonna bash your head in with his baseball bat. What is there to say? Let's go get some crafting done. Hold on. Alright, so I can make... Really? I can make a level 3 pistol, alright? I see. Well, I can't yet, but you know what I mean. I could. That's smart linked. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to use smart targeting. What do we have? One category down. It's like level 2, right? Alright, so I can start building these, though. Heck yes. Alright. What pistols do we have here? That is... The fuck do you mean that's a revolver? No. What the fuck do you mean that's a revolver? What the fuck do you mean that's a revolver? How is that a revolver? That should be able to use a suppressor. What patch are you playing on? I think I'm playing on the latest one. Because I just updated it before we started, right? Though I think the mod pack said it should be able to handle things, right? It said it was up to date. Alright, what do we got? There's a gold one. Wait, do these actually change anything? These are just cosmetics, right? I'm playing on 2.13. I can imagine why that would be good. You know what? I've always liked the gun blued. Do you have a Discord? Yes, we do. You can do exclamation Discord to find the Discord. Can't say it'll be for everyone, but it is certainly for me. You know what I mean? I am building a community that is one that I want to be a part of. And, you know, people are more than welcome to join in if they want to. I can't promise that it'll always be the most to everyone's taste, but it is to mine, you know?
Let's see. Honestly, that bronze looks kind of cool. I think I just want to go with the classic. I want to go with like a little blued. Yeah, it's a shame you don't have like standard gunmetal, right? Or a darker blued. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do this one. This will be cool. There you go. There's the Discord. Look at that. Look at that. There's the Discord if you want to join. All right, let's build this thing. Heck yes. Now, I want to upgrade. I wish to upgrade. Excuse me. It's a piece of cake to pick a pretty cake. Excuse me. I would like to put that on, and I would like to put that on. I would also like to... What do you mean? Range and sway. Ricochet. Alright, so I'm gonna need to grab some augs before I can put anything on that. Hell yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Let me see what we got here. So we are now no longer augmented, chat. Only our vision is augmented. When to share my Modlist to make recommendations? Heck yes. I am super up for that. Because like I said, right now, I'm using Wabajack's Cyberpunk Thing mod. Because, you know, that's what I grabbed, right? And I am perfectly willing to have recommendations for updates, right? I am perfectly willing to have recommendations for updates. Because right now I'm just using that mod list. You know, I do think... What is the time right now? We've been live for about 7 hours. I'd say that's a pretty good time for a stream, wouldn't you, chat? 7 hours is a pretty good length of stream. I want to be able to talk with some folks before things get too late and whatnot. So I think we are going to try to get some things done with that. Heck yeah. We are going to go back to the office again. Whoa, back to the office again. Not again, back to the office again. Not again. Oh shit. Wait, there's a gig right near Charles Bucks. Oh, nice. Let's go. If you want to do no augmentation run, do you think a realistic damage mod might be better? Dude, that would be hilarious. Are you kidding me? That would be so fucking hilarious. That would be so hilarious to add in realistic damage while we're doing no augmentation, right? We just make ourselves the worst time imaginable. Listen, I'm not saying this is a great idea. However, that's only because it goes without saying that this is a great idea. All right? This is an amazing idea. No augmentations is gonna be such a good idea. Dude. Hear me out, chat. No augmentations. Or at least, at the very least, minimal augmentations, right? Oh, hi there. Nice. Nice! Health item. Got a bounce back mark, too. Nice. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I'll show you how to do it. Ah, we're home, chat. Cool poster. Let me just check my messages. Nothing. Okay, that's cool. Let me go to my wardrobe over here. Oh man, it's so great. Let me just, real quick. Thank you. Open stash. And all this clothes. No, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna put all of this in here. All of this goes in here. All of it goes in here. Literally all of it. I hate that I can't just do everything I'm not wearing goes in here. What? Okay, if it's currently equipped, I won't. Do you have your mod list? It's the standard Wabajack. It's a standard Wabajack mod list, right? So Wabajack is like a collector mod list thingy, right? And so that mod list would actually just be whatever their default is for that. Because I just wanted to get something up and running so I could get this played as quick as I could. Because this was a game that despite me having some problems with it, it is very much a comfort game for me, right? There we go. There we go. We do have all 3 parts, yes? Yes. Yes. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, because I wanted to get something up and running. That said, I am perfectly fine with adding things as long as I can, or even removing things, actually. As long as I can successfully get things together. You know what I mean? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Look at this storage! Look at how much stuff is here. Alright, let's pull this crap out of here. No, we don't need any of these, like, bottom tier items. Look at that. We got so much clothing in here. People are gonna raid my house, they're gonna be like, what the heck is all this? Is he just... There's nothing. There's nothing. I was gonna be like, yes, there is nothing. Oh, hold on, let me double check here. Two-handed club, nothing better than that? Okay. Our other pistol, nothing better than that? Cool. Oh, you do better damage. Lower attack speed. Why does the pistol do a higher attack speed than the fucking machine gun? Really? That is so sad. I don't really need power shotguns. That Unity is better at, like, everything, man. That is sad. I'm still gonna destroy that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna put these 2 specials in there as well. Yoink and yoink. Although actually the double barrel is really good for, like, slow attacks, right? There's not even food, though there's hundreds of old t-shirts. Yeah, no money, no guns, no anything. He's just got, like, every t-shirt that he's ever seen at a store. It's like, what the... We've got all these spots on the walls for guns! Where's his guns? Oh, don't worry, man. It's, I got shirts. What do you mean you got shirts? Listen, man, I like to live a simple life, you know what I mean? Like, I go down to the store, I grab myself, like, the best shirts money can buy, man. You know what I mean? Of course you do, man. Like, you gotta, man. It's just like how things work, man. You know? Yeah, you know how it goes, man. Service point. Let's see what we got here. You know what? I want to go looking at some guns. Hold on. I want to look at some gun parts. We got this part in our house where we spawn. Second Amendment. You know what? He's like the first guy we meet. He's kind of cool. However, can I see who owns iron and lead? No. No. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. I want to buy something. Yin and Yang Pharmacy. Second Amendment. You know what? Support your local businesses. I'm at Shirts. What do you mean you're at Shirts? I'm at Shirts! It's just like miles and miles of shirts. He buys an entire floor of the mega complex, right? And he has like this one door to his room, and then he's got this tiny like normal room, and you're like, where's the rest of it? And you open the closet door, and it's the entire rest of the floor just with clothes. They're all just shirts. It's all just various shirts from bands that he likes. You know what? I really like the idea of that. Hold on. Chat. I'm having some ideas. You know what? We'll go to Goldsmith real quick. You know, we're gonna go shopping before we go, chat. Chat, I've decided we're gonna go shopping. You and me. Adventuring. Looking for stupid fucking shirts. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go over to Goldsmith real quick. We're gonna go over to that thread place. I think, is that the same place I was literally just at? If not, we're gonna go to like all the different clothing shops, and we're just gonna buy a bunch of clothes of like anything that I don't have already. We're just gonna grab a bunch of fashion. We make money so we can buy clothes, alright? I know that's not for everyone, but hear me out. I think it's cool, right? Ah! I can't see anything! What the fuck? My optics get hacked? What the fuck is going on here? I'm thinking I'm getting a hacking attack. Turns out it's just Hiroshima outside. Oh, what? Excuse me. I got flashbanged. I use the Nexus mod manager. Well, I use Wabbajack, which uses Nexus as part of it, right? And I use... So it's got Nexus for the initial install, right? Hi. Hi. Excuse me, have I interested you in this baseball bat? Sorry, what's that? Hello, everyone! I have come with my baseball bat, a local homeless man. Please!
Fuckers on my ass! You like that, huh?
Woo! What do you mean? How is this not fair? Cyberpunk's like my first modded game. I'm an amateur model. So... Oh, it's an NCPD? Okay, so we don't have to worry about that much. Oh, man. So, I've been doing a lot of modding for many, many years. Many, many years. Did you guys know that? Many, many years. Oh, sorry. Let me just run with my baseball bat real quick. I hate that one headlight shit. That's not gonna fly. Why the hell are you doing one headlight? That's just bullshit, man.
This is gonna be fun!
Hi! Oh, come on. I thought I was doing pretty good. I know some games are harder to mod than others. Some of them are almost impossible to mod. Nothing is actually impossible, it just gets harder and harder to the point where people don't want to bother, right? If you hand me almost any game that is not like an always online game, the always online games are usually almost impossible to mod as well. You give me any game and enough time, I can mod it, right? No matter what fucking game it is, because there's ways you can do... Why do they do hardball with it? So they can sell skins. They can sell cosmetics. And they don't understand that it kills their game. Like, they will literally just sell you cosmetics. They will sell you the ability to do things that you used to be able to do with mods for free. I hate that shit so much. I hate the animation crap. You know that? The first-person animation stuff. I get how it embeds you in the environment, but if I'm playing a video game, I just want to do this stuff. Does Rockstar do stuff like that as well? Rockstar does cease and desists and comes to people's houses. Like, they'll hunt down the IP addresses of modders and come to their fucking house. They have sent private security organizations to people's homes before over that kind of stuff. Because Rockstar wants you to buy things, they don't want you to mod things. That's bad. Yeah, no, I don't think they've done that in many years, right? I think, well, not many years, but I don't think they've done that in years. I know there's at least a couple cases where they've done that sort of thing, though, and it's always kind of been...
Maggots in my sights!
Time for payback!
There we go.
Got you all to myself!
Oh, motherfuckers on my ass!
There we go. Excuse me. Thank you.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Wait, you thought I was here to save you? Can I have you actually give me your stuff? You got green things on you. Excuse me. So it's something you have to deal with some of these people. They don't like fuck around when people mess with their games, even if it's only single player. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd like it to be better, right? I'd like that not to be the case. That'd be nice, right? I'd like for that not to be the case. That would be pleasant, right? Nintendo and these other companies... In Nintendo's case, it's a cultural difference, right? It is, I would say, majorly a cultural difference in Nintendo's case. In the case of 2K, it's a control issue, right? And I don't think it's... Yeah. It's a control issue for some of these companies.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then? Hola.
Been thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
So this is a good time for you? Wait, hold on. Is there like a dating thing that I'm missing there? Hold on. Let me just buy all these clothes. Hold on. I don't have the eddies. Hold on. Let me sell you something then. Hold on. Let me sell you something then. How about I sell you all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful junk items as well. Yes, I will sell you all of this junk. Look at that. You know what? I will sell you... I was going to say I'll sell you these as well, but that's not super worth it. Hold on. Oh, man. Look at all these beautiful things I've got that I can sell you. Hold on. Let me sell you this. And you know what? I'll sell you this as well. Look at that. It's beautiful. Device data collected from an art display. Beautiful. Look at this stuff. Oh, beautiful. What's that? You wanna buy some more stuff from me? Here, buy that. What's that? Some meds? Here, let me sell all this. I get going after cheaters and even modders that make cosmetics to an extent. I don't. Because here's the thing, right? Even the modders that make cosmetics, there's a lot of people who just will not know that that exists. It's not going to cost you money. It legitimately is going to make you more money in the long term. But that's just something that we gotta stick with, you know? You know. It's just how business goes, I guess. And it angers me. It angers me. Because it is so bullshit. Excuse me, can I... God, I can't buy these shoes yet, chat. I can't buy these shoes yet, chat. I need to get more...
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
What?
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
What? Do you not... It's a Pan Am? What?
Huh. With that look, I doubt you from around Watson.
I am now.
Wait, is that fucking Pan Am? No, no, no. No, no.
Totally fine.
No, that's not. No, that's not. What? My brain was like, the voice actress? I haven't heard Pan Am in a while, right? I'm like, wait. It's the same hairstyle. Okay, same hairstyle and similar enough voice.
Got him! Right now.
Oh, come on. I'm not used to taking these little... The voices, the voices, the voices! The voices, the voices, the voices! Oh no, did I just lose all that time that I was buying super cool clothes? Chat, did I lose all that time I was buying super cool clothes and spending literally all of the money that we've been earning this entire time on useless shit? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, good. I'm still flat broke. Oh, thank you. For the record, I'm not endorsing going after him. I'm just saying I can rationalize it. Well, you can rationalize anything.
Don't do this!
Finish the cunt.
Oi! You don't seem Australian. You don't seem Australian in the slightest.
Immediately!
What?
One
Am I coming
good
at
shot and we're done!
You weren't wrong! Still shitty, of course. I mean, like, with enough mental gymnastics, you can rationalize anything. I'm an expert at it. I can rationalize a lot of things. It's good.
I love rationalization. It's my bread and butter. All right. Could you imagine if you walked into one of the stores and you had somebody like Pan Am just sitting there behind the counter? You have one of your main love interests of the game, just like at a generic store. It's not advertised to you, it's not marked. They just happen to be there and you're like, oh. Oh. Hi. Hi, how are you? Wow. It's, cool seeing you here, right? So you, you wanna talk, or... It's like, no. I just showed up to, you know, do some of my shopping, right? I just want to do some shopping, you know? I figured, like, you know... And you just have this awkward moment where you're just both kind of, like, quiet there, and it's just, like, bouncing back and forth on your heels, and it's just like, yep. So, I'm gonna go. You can just, you can go back to work, I guess. Suspected criminal activity. What? What? What's that noise? Oh, shit. I don't think that was that noise. However... What? Oh, it's the TV. Okay, it's the TV. So I thought it was just like... Okay, never mind. Brain? Alright, which way do I go? Do I go this way or no? Wait, what? Suspected criminal activity. What? Hold on. Excuse me. Suspected criminal activity? Is this the criminal activity? Some guy eating canned goods? What? What? Ah! What the fuck is going on? Can we stop nuking my eyes? Thank you. I've heard there's criminal activity around here. That can't be right. You kidding me? Nothing can be right. Listen, I'm just telling you. Waiter, nuke this man's eyes. I don't need eyes. What do you mean? I don't need eyes. Ah! It's every time I go into the pause menu. That can't be right unless it's a mod that's only Dogtown. Oh. I'm not sure what's in the Cyberpunk Thing mod pack, right? Because if you want to look it up, it's called Cyberpunk Thing, right? That's the name of the mod pack. It's hosted by Wabajack. Let me see here. You know what? What you got? Side job, you say? Hold on. There's a side job over here. Remember, Big Brother is watching you. Big Brother is always watching. Always watching! Always watching. Yo. Excuse me. Let me just run through here real quick. Nope, not trusting you. Excuse me. Excusey. Oh, that's Dexter Sean. Hold on. That's Dexter. No. I'm sorry, Dexter. I'm ignoring you. Do you watch Invincible? I've seen clips from it. I've been told I might enjoy it, but the thing is, I don't deal super well with like bouts of big violence and whatnot.
Bear the truth.
Gary!
Those with ears listen,
Season 3's out and it's so good now? Well, I might have to check it out. My problem is I don't do well with like ultra violence.
I recognize you. You
hey.
Come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble. Sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two.
Yeah. What do you mean by violence? I don't do gore too well. I don't do gore, right?
Ready yourself, for they are coming!
What? Am I supposed to be missing something here? What?
What is this? Wait for lockdown, wait for lockdown. Cyber Psychos, Phantom Liberty, crime reported, paranoia, undiscovered. Who knows what you might find? Weird, but okay.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Hi, Gary. You mean like gore or violence against innocence? It's mostly like contextual gore, right? Like, I had a hard time watching, what was that? 14 out of 23 of her gigs? Hold on, wait a second. I can finish the rest of her gigs. This'll be easy. Hold on a second. Alright, shit. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Select destination. What we got? Hell yeah. There's a line for me, right? And then again, I also don't watch much modern entertainment in general, right? Just because I have seen too much of how the sausage is made, and so there's a lot of modern entertainment that just does not set well with me. Because I know a little bit about what goes on behind the curtain and whatnot. Most entertainment, there's a few where it's kind of gross. Yeah, maybe I just had a bad...
Introducing Alois Decker, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town.
You want me to beat the shit out of her?
Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp.
Okay.
Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Okay, well, we skip town. Alright. Thieving. House block. Corpo make a prick who cheated on me. Oh, cheated me. I thought those two were dating, and she's like, listen, this Alois bastard cheated on me. As they say, the fate of a traitor is sealed at the time of his betrayal. But what interests me beyond my vengeance is Eloise' data pad and the data on it. Picked up and fucked up in Night City. Blah, blah. Just 20 minutes ago, I got a login ping from his comp. Head over there, get his device. Sure. Hey. Excuse me. Hi. Are you familiar with baseball bats? Do you like baseball? Oh shit.
Get yourself together!
Wow.
Punch! Kill!
What the fuck was that? Her being mad because she's a petty ex would have been really funny. That would have been hilarious! That actually would have been great! And it would have added so much character, right? She's like, listen, he cheated on me. I need you to... It's like, what? What? Why am I getting involved in your squabbles, lady? Listen, I just need you to steal his stuff, okay?
Introducing Alois Decker, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him.
Well, she does say broke my trust, right?
Now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Hey! Don't you call me a bitch. Don't you fucking call me a bitch. I'll kill him. I'll kill a man. I'll kill a man for calling me a bitch. Nobody calls me a bitch. Nobody except for me. I'm the only one who calls me a bitch. I say it jokingly.
My balls! What the hell is this?
Drugs. Mostly. So anyway, man, there's a lot of dead people here, chat. Is that bozos? Oh shit! I hadn't killed. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine. It's fine. Some shards you find in the world contain information hidden behind encrypted data measures. Ooh, encrypted, you say? Journal. Shards. Shards. Encrypted. Alright, what do we got? Makes a copy of the daemon infecting shard. Advanced data mine, expert data mine. You know what? Sure. So we need 55, 1C, double F, 55. 55. 1C, double F, 55. BDE9. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Shankya. Beautiful. For Night Core, internal use only. Test to come back successful. Artificial intelligence CN07 has proven itself capable of bypassing commercial, device-specific, and macro security systems accessible to Night Core employees with the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware the experiment was being conducted on them. In compliance with orders it was given, CN07 focused subject HK13. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, acute psychopathic behavior. Ah. Okay. Cool.
Aim for the ball!
Nice. Hello? Would you like a hug? I've got plenty. Do you like baseball? You like jazz? Baseball. 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 Hello? Hello? Anything in here? I want to hack you. Give me your data. You know what? Wait. 1C55 E9. So it's 1C 55. That's the only 1C, right? It's the only 55. Oh, okay. You guys like cricket, right? You guys like cricket? You guys like baseball? You guys like, what's your favorite sport here? Come on, let's talk about things. Come on, let's see what we got here. Come on. Come on. What do we have?
I know where he is.
Oh, you do? Where is he? I know where I am, too. That's not very impressive, is it? Not so impressive, is it? I know where I am, too. Kicking your ass. You know, I'm something of a Tyrannosaurus. Because when you fuck with me, let's just say you get your ass kicked. Do you get it? Your ass kicked. Wow. That's gotta suck, doesn't it? Yoink. I think I found him too. Excuse me. Hello, my baby. Alright, it's bugged. Hell yeah. I can't use any of these anymore. Sweet. Looted Daring Diary Milkshake. Yo. Excuse me. Can I get some actual journal information here? That'd be nice. Excuse me. Shards. Hi. Nothing too bad. Cool. Sweet. Literature. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, grab some of these so I have them listed as having been listened. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me just grab all of these real quick. So I can have it said that I have listened to all of them. I have listened to all of them now. Excuse me. Now it's like I've read them all. I miss science. I was not gonna say that. I was gonna say I miss Morgan Blackhand, then I'm like, I miss science. I was like, what? Apparently. I've got everything. Yeah, no, I've had issues with a lot of my keycaps that'll just die. They'll double tap or they'll triple tap, right? That's been my issue. For me, it's like the RST-LNE, right? Because those are the most, like, common ones. Guessed on Jeopardy, I guess? No, I think they're the most common in general, but I might be wrong. But it's like RST are like the big ones, and WASD is also a big one, right? Why do I have such an awkward fucking time here? I feel like there's updates I need to apply, right?
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
You're lying.
It's your right not to believe me. You also have the right to a discount.
Discount? What do you mean?
Special prices for special customers like you. In exchange for
Forgetting what I
Pull it
saw
out
in the
from Morgan
basement?
Blackhand.
Yes.
We all miss him.
Well put.
Unconfirmed.
Well said.
He might have survived, he might not have survived, who knows? All I know is we're here.
Sure, deal. Basement's already forgotten.
Perfect. Glad to agree. Please let me know if you need anything.
What kind of stuff you got?
Let me see what you got. What you got here? Oh, man. Oh, man, I got, like, nothing for sale here. Hold on. You know what, if I'm gonna be doing this, chat. You know, I could. So we've got no cyberware right now, except for the eyes, right? Because you're stuck with the eyes. What if I just dump all of my resources into the eyes? Excuse me, sir. How much do I have? 38, 47, 2. Interesting. Do you have any extra gear I can use? No, you don't. No, it's a shame. Pretty sure Pondsmith said that Morgan's alive, but lying low because he doesn't know what to do. I always kill this kid. He's young, but he's still garbage.
Time's kind
Been
of
doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections.
Yep,
Half the heavy lifting
what to do
in
with this
business
character?
is the networking.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
and
it's
the
kind of
will
hard to
be
figure out these
cooperative and
things. I know Shadowrun, their whole idea was kill off literally anyone that anyone's interested in, anytime somebody shows even the slightest bit of interest. I know that was Shadowrun's way of doing it, right?
You're just gonna... Okay.
Okay.
So, we were saying...
Yeah?
My favorite client. How are things?
So you're gonna walk away?
You're just gonna...
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. What do we got? Okay, let's just go over to... Yeah, no, let's turn around 360 and go straight forward. Now, you might be asking, why do I need to go 360? Shouldn't it be 180? Do not question the Dharma Master. Do not question the Master. If you pay enough money, you too will be able to understand my secret ways and my secret intelligence, my little ideas. But it's going to take time, right? And it's going to take 37 easy payments of $99.95, plus shipping and handling. Yo. Alright, what can I sell here? Gonna sell that and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Menus that fit just right. And the radio up. Oh shit. You have even higher damage. You're a tech pistol, though. Really? Interesting. There's a power pistol. 2024. You know what? I will tear this apart so I can try and learn how to make it. Isn't that how that works? You tear it apart and then you know how to make it? Maybe. Who knows? Game makes me feel like a battered spouse. Finished my second spoiler-free run, and my ending was even more depressing than the last. Let me tell you, there's a really good ending that's hidden somewhere. And, you're not gonna fucking find it unless you look it up.
Thanks. Get closed.
There's an ending that you're not gonna fucking find unless you look it up, and it's fun. It's also really fucking difficult. Because it requires at one point of the game waiting for like 30 minutes. Not making any choice. It's like 30 damn minutes. It's awful, man. But it's also like such a good ending. So good. Not spoiling anything about it, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Why can't we upgrade these things? This makes me sad. Is it just something I have to do with intelligence? Chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. Remember when they used to have this thing down here? This one down here that was always like locked down. Doesn't that add something now? Doesn't that add something now or no? I remember it was just there, right? And they're like, this will have done something at some point. I think when they released the DLC, they may have to do something. I don't remember. Oh, sorry. I should probably not, like, go running for that. I'm running for... what am I running for? Oh, yeah. Beat on the Brats, right? I thought it was Beat on the Brats. Is it not? No, it's the... Oh, hey! There's a Cyber Psycho. Heck yeah. Look at that. Where's the closest to you? You. Hell yes. Definitely turning some heads now. Keep the pace. Got another contract your way. Heck yes. Alright, we haven't even done the first set of quests yet, but we're doing pretty good. Got the Nomad ending with romance, still melancholy. Phantom Liberty ending was desolate and empty. I want to do San Bestin run next. Okay. I will not spoil anything, but except to say, you should try at some point making friends with Johnny the best you can, and in a conversation there will be a point where sometimes the best choice is to not make any choice. There we go. That is vague enough that it shouldn't spoil literally anything about it, but it tells you the secrets to actually potentially get it. There you go. There you go. Because that ending is actually really fun, right? It's so hard to like Johnny, he's such a prick. Exactly! Exactly! It's so hard! But trust me, it's fucking worth it, right? He is so fucking unlikable. But if you can, like, push through, soldier fucking through, and make the right, or not the right choice, but make, like, no choice at all at a certain conversation, right? It's a random proc every few seconds, or every, like, minute or so or something like that. I don't know if it's any easier to get now, but it is, like, so bullshit locked in. I don't know how anybody else figured it out, because I'm sitting there and I'm just, like, trying to fucking decide. And I hate so much that you can go for, like, sometimes, like, half a fucking hour before it'll finally proc, because it's a random dice roll every fucking time. It's so aggravating, right? It is so aggravating that they would just have it set up like that. But it's some fun stuff that's set up with it, right? There's some fun stuff with it. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got another Cyber Psycho. Let's see if we can knock him down a peg. Also, we have no augments right now except for the eyes. They're mandatory. Mandatory eyeballs. Heard about that option? Not done it yet? What are you aiming for the build on this one? Alright, I want to survive. I have no augmentations except the required, right? I am trying to just figure out ways to survive. So what I've got right now for my character loadout, right? I got strength, and I got cool. Because I like the cool audio options, and I like strength for being able to break through doors, right? And I also feel like with the character that we've got here, I like to do a little bit of role-playing. I'm not going off of, like, the audio cues, right? But look at this design, right? This guy, looking at him, tells you a lot about his character, right? He's somebody who's stuck living in the 2020s, right? He is somebody who is stuck living in the past, right? So I'm trying to make choices that are around that and work along decisions that are closer to what somebody who dresses like this would have. So I'm going with, like, baseball bat, right? I'm going with, like, baseball bat. I'm going with, like, pistols. Because this kind of guy, he doesn't really look like the guy who'd have a flashy, like, rifle with him. He's got pistols tucked into his jacket. You know what I mean? He's got a baseball bat. He'll break your kneecaps. He'll break your kneecaps, but he's, you know, he's just a dude. We used the Nomad start because I felt like that fit the best for somebody who's just kind of been out of touch for a long time. He's an older V, he's a more...
Hey,
Yo.
V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks.
Yeah?
Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
What I'm thinking with the rationale for why he's not using augmentation is that he's like a cyber psycho survivor, right? So he had a bunch of augments. Think about it. Think about it. He had a bunch of augments, he got them pulled out, regained his sanity, and now he's just kind of doing his thing, right? My issue with the game is there's actually clearly spoken in dialogue. I keep coming back to this game, wanting to take paths to give people, like, happy endings and whatnot. Man, this is not, I keep saying it. This is not a role-playing game. This is not. Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people. My run's the total opposite of yours. And I think that's good to try and do opposites, right? To try and do different things. Because I've done heavy augmentation. I've done other things like that, right? I feel like it'll create a good personality that can build up a character that lets me build things. The problem is the V that you're playing, right? And this is why I sometimes say that I don't super think of Cyberpunk 2077 as being super role-playing. Because you have a voice protagonist, anytime you do, there's going to be a locked-in idea of how your character says it, right? If you don't have a voice protagonist, you can choose anything in your head for how your character says something. And yes, there will be different reactions on the other people, but you can still kind of work that out in your own mind, right? How someone else could have misunderstood what you said or whatever, but by having a voiced character, instead of just text options, first of all, your own choices have a harder time affecting your dialogue because you'd have to voice every single option. You can't do that. The delivery of the character is going to be very specific, right? V is their own character. Yeah, no, you are not playing your character, you're playing V, right? And Femme V and Male V are two different characters as well, who have different delivery approaches and the voice actors, and have different sub-bits and all this, and it doesn't... Femme V and Male V don't mesh as one character. They're two different characters. And that's weird too, right? No matter what choices you're playing, you are V, right? Not even close to the same. Exactly! Completely different feel, completely different personality, no matter what choices you make, right? It is wild. It is a completely different feel. Just like Geralt. That's why I think the New Vegas is fantastic for RP options. And the thing is, a role-playing game needs to have role-playing. Here's something I like to point out. What is a role-playing game? It's not stats. It's not level-ups. There are role-playing games that have no level-ups, chat. There are role-playing games that don't have level-ups. There are role-playing games that don't have a lot of these things, right? But then there are games that are called role-playing games. FemV feels like smarter for some reason. Malev seems like he's an O for even as a net runner. Well, he seems like he's a burnt asshole in a lot of these ways, and in a lot of the different backgrounds, there's some minor subtleties you can get in the delivery between the Nomad, the Corpo, and the Gutterpunk. I find that Corpo Male V has the best flow for actual, like, experience of start, fall, rise. Phoenix from the Ashes. Corpo V, fantastic build for that, gets a good mental position there, but even still, there's a lot of deliveries where your option at the bottom of the screen will say something, and what the character says is nothing like the little one-word statement or so that you get, and it is so annoying. And you can't make an informed decision on the dialogue, because V will just take it wherever the fuck the writers want. It's not a role-playing game in that sense. It is a shooter with leveling elements. And it's like, yeah, sure, you've got crafting, but crafting doesn't make a role-playing game. You've got level-ups. Level-ups don't make a role-playing game. I can play tabletop role-playing games that don't have level-ups at all, right? You can still get gear, you can still get other things. There are plenty of systems that don't have that. The point is playing a role. Building a character from your mind onto there. These guys prefer to go... Yeah, unvoiced text MCs are goated. It's funny how you're saying it's totally true, but I still put 160 hours. No, I put in a lot of hours too, right? And I'm a person who personally thinks that this game is mediocre, right? I've still put hundreds of hours into it, right? I still enjoy it. I still have fun with it, because sometimes you want mediocre. Sometimes you don't want a T-bone steak. You want a McRib. The T-bone steak is objectively better. The home backyard barbecue is objectively better, but sometimes you want the damn McRib. You know what I mean? This game to me is a McRib. It's not great. I'd hesitate to call it good, personally. But sometimes I want mediocre. Even if it's partially so that I can say this is how we could have made this better. It could have been so much better. It's got potential. It's got elements that could do so wonderfully. I wish it was more. I wish it did better. It's not, but I'm still going to play it, and I'm still going to have an enjoyable time with it, right? Any other with the aesthetic / genre that compares? Shadowrun. The franchise for Shadowrun, right? Shadowrun came out earlier. There is the Shadowrun third-person shooter, which is actually, I would say, a fun game, right? It's very hard to find. You cannot buy it. You have to get it from abandonware and whatnot. That one was considered a massive commercial flop. Microsoft lost the rights to doing Shadowrun. We have the Harebrained Schemes Shadowrun games as well. There's a lot of these feelings for like cyberpunk type stuff. There's some other turn-based RPGs, traditional role-playing games in the cyberpunk genre as well. I can patch over the parts I don't like with mods for the most part, but there's still stuff that's like intrinsic. Like firmly part of the design philosophy, the story philosophy, the feeling of this one. You can't patch away the actual character of V, right? You can't patch away his voice acting and still have a good experience, right? Because it's designed around his voice acting, right? It's a major part of the game. Like, that's not a thing you can fix with mods. And voice protagonist is, again, it works, right? Metro does that. I would class this less as a role-playing game. Like, if we class Metro as a role-playing game, we'd class this as it, right? Because you get progression, you get new things. Oh, wait, that's every first-person shooter. This is it's just a first-person shooter, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a fun, open-world first-person shooter. It is, however, less of an RPG in its own stated goals of an RPG than San Andreas, right? Because San Andreas, you can really play the role, and you can gain weight, lose weight, do these other things and all that. And who doesn't, yeah, like TK said, who doesn't crave some gristle from here and there? Gristle is fun. Gristle is nice. From time to time. Sometimes you want food that's mediocre at best, right? You know what I mean? Sometimes you want mediocre. Remember, mediocrity is not a mortal sin.
Fuck me.
What? Hmm?
Can't breathe.
You good?
Know what?
What?
Well, darling. Where you off to?
Hi. What? Huh.
Say goodbye!
Oh, say goodbye to what? You good? You good?
Say goodbye!
You good? You having fun there? Excuse me, let me just go through here. Alec! Come on down to death. I'd like to have a word with you. Has a fun... I didn't even know they made Shadowrun video games. Play the tabletop one. Oh yeah, they did. They're really good. The shooter is not great. The shooter is mediocre at best. The shooter I would put on a similar level to shooters of the time, right? Cyberpunk is a fun gameplay loop, fantastic world building. That's all I ask for in an RPG. I mean, I would say that's good for a shooter, but there's different things I personally require of an RPG. And again, that's a personal level, right? That's a personal level.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't even know anymore! Hello?
Not like this!
Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, it turns out being unaugmented and going up against literal brick houses, kind of hard. Oh, sorry. Man, this guy's a little, You good? 68. I like Cyberpunk, but not Fallout because I like the execution here better. I can get that. 50s versus 80s. Well, Fallout didn't used to feel 50s, right?
What the fuck is going
Fallout
on?
1 and 2, if you go back to that, that is not 50s, right? They've got the FNFAL, they've got more modern stuff coming in. They've got the Desert Eagle, of course, which is like more 90s. They got the Uzi. They've got a lot of modern weapons and a lot of modern stuff in it, right? It was more Bethesda's retconning that kind of made Fallout the 1950s obsessed thing, right? In Fallout 2, for example, you've got a world that has moved on from the apocalypse, right? There are still areas outside the main thing. And again, Cyberpunk does the same thing in world, right? But we don't see that, really. The whole, like, irradiated wastelands, we kind of get, like, a couple missions with it, right? Excuse me. We get, like, a couple missions, right? Can I have you just calm down? I hate how as I'm leveling up, I hate how as I'm leveling up, I'm doing less fucking damage. I hate this so fucking much. Oh, this is fucking awful. Ugh. This is fucking terrible. Excuse me a second. Damage scaling. High. Hi. Hello. Yes. Excuse me. Can we do something here with this? Can we do something with this, please? Can we do something with this, please? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get this thing set up here. We're gonna do like an increase of damage, right? 2 headshots. Just so we can have something a little bit better. Can we have like some presets that make this more balanced for this thing? Yeah, everything is just kind of one, but we've got like better damage over here and over there. Tech moved past the 50s, but not the culture. Well, I mean, to an extent, right? But the thing is, there's not really much culture that's left. You know what I mean? By the time Fallout 2 is coming along, you've got a new culture coming up, you've got a new country going on, things have moved on, right? And then Bethesda kind of goes, hey, you know all that progress that was made? You know all these advancements and changes? Hey, man, wouldn't it be great if we undid all of that? Got 67, hold on. How's big user bounty? That's it?
Not like this!
Look at this! Doesn't ever lets them build past the apocalypse at all. Yeah. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit, chat.
What the fuck is going on?
I really don't know. This bounty's cheaper than a decent couch. Yeah. Yeah. No, his bounty is like nothing, man. He's also taking so many fucking bullets.
Not like this!
Alright, excuse me. Alright. You know what I need to do? This is gonna be very stupid. Hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
Shit! Really? Fucking really? Fucking really? That pisses me off. When you hit an accidental double, right? And then you have to redo the damn fight. One too many swings. Say, I tried to pull myself away, but I couldn't. Even the Institute, which is more advanced than the Enclave, are treated like mustache twirling cartoon villains. Gonna get Regina mad. No, we're gonna redo. It's gonna be fine. Hi. Excuse me. Let me, do. Like, I really appreciate.
Fuck me.
He seems angry. Oh yeah, I don't have an...
Well, darling. Where you are?
He's got no... There's never a valid explanation to why they are murdering random people to replace them. That's because Bethesda doesn't want to do these... Okay, so there are people in Bethesda who wanted to do reasons for things, and their Fallout 4 had an issue in that there were certain members of staff who decided that they wanted to pull ideas out of a fucking hat. Who literally decided they wanted to pull ideas out of a damn hat. And I'm not joking when I say that, okay? They pulled ideas out of a fucking hat. They would have little, like, single words on pieces of paper, and you'd pull out 3 of them, and there's your quest idea. Now write a story. Oh, it's so infuriating. That is a good idea for writing practice, but garbage for games nerd. Yes! Practice, yes, certainly. Completely understandable, right? Not actually what you do here, though. That's not... Dip accounts in the month. Looks like we made a handsome profit off our original investment.
Not like this!
Excuse me, Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson, could I ask you to please be a little more polite? Thank you.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Do you know what the fuck is going on? Literally no one thought or cared to put anything into the future, into the greater deal. Well, I mean, the thing is, right? You can see that there's this whole tread towards putting the entire story on the shoulders of less and less people, right? Starfield was like one person on writing, I think it is. Yeah, one person wrote like everything in that game.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I'm shooting in the face.
Not like this!
This is... wow. Could you imagine if I didn't have 2 times the damage, chat? Could you imagine if I didn't have 2 times the damage? Could you fucking imagine? You are the single most bullet spongy motherfucker I have ever fought.
Not like this!
I have fought some raid bosses who were less spongy than you, dude. You good? You good?
Not like this!
Hold on. You good? You good? Piss him off, too, because you tell the riders aren't bad. Well, now it's right-ter, right? And that's the sad part, right?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Hey, come down and get me. Come down and get me now. Come down and get me. Hey, thank you.
Not like this!
Hey, I pulled it away that time! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ah, thank you. Also, your voice actor sounds nothing like you look. I'm just saying, right? Why do they have sniper rifles? Shortwave transmitters, I see. Hey, how's it going? Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety. And what they're pushing, folks buying it are mostly local have-nots. Rate of cyberpsychotic breaks among them is on the rise. I think what they're selling is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't be up anytime soon. Ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show you what kind of crap is swimming around his bloodstream. Cyclists and companions are good. It's kind of a brighter story. Being told it sucks. There's not terrible writers. It's just they're not putting in enough I would say they're not putting in enough of the high-level effort, right? Personally speaking with a lot of this stuff, right? Great, appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on the curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust or some shit, they get Eddie signs in their eyes. Money still lands in their pockets and another bunch of cities undesirable phase on the streets forever. Win-win. Cool. We good? Sweet. Money, money, money. I keep, like, the one good thing I can say about this, the really good thing I can say about this, is, man, I do not want to put it down. And we haven't even gotten to the first, like, major real mission in this. It is just exploring, right? And that's a good sign. Even Preston Garvey is a decently written companion. Well, to an extent. He's not decent in the sense of, like, everything that's going around him, right? Like, in a vacuum, the characters can be good, right? It's like, sometimes it feels like the characters weren't written with any heed for the other characters existing, I guess. And the quest lines don't seem to go anywhere or really, like, interact with each other, which is how you get Ghoul Child in a fridge and it has, like, no impact on anything. Like, at all. His disposal of boring side quest isn't a big deal. Well, the thing that pisses me off the most with the Fallout 4 thing is they were so obsessed that Radiant Quest of the future, just like in the, what's it called? In, Starfield, they were so obsessed with the idea that they would take the Radiant Quest even further and infinitely generate boring-ass content that nobody gives a fuck about. Here's the thing, right? AI-generated content is fun for a little bit. It's not fun forever, guys. There's that spark that's missing, that passion that's missing. An AI can't have passion. An AI doesn't have humanity. It can ape it to an extent, but there's still something that needs human involvement, right? And the more of these boring quests you make, the more you're gonna feel like, what? Hi. Yo. What? Alright, you guys have fun down there. I'm gonna keep running this way. Hold on. Where am I running? Oh, multiple assaults. Side job. Let's just talk to him. It's a Ripper Doc side job. Any more of these gigs you got? Hell yeah. Alright, what we got? I need... Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, let's turn around. 180. Go back down this way. People notice when there's doing the same task over and over. Lore can make something fresh, but only so long. Well, and lore doesn't matter if it's AI generated, right? And if you don't AI generate it, how are you going to have these infinite places have infinite purpose? You know what I mean? Right? They need to have purpose. They need to have feeling. They need to have passion behind it, right? And the thing is, the more you have time in something, the more you are going to find all the little ways that things that shouldn't be annoying become annoying, right? It's one of the biggest issues that I've found in gaming, full stop, is just this simple fact that the more... there are never people on the dev team who play it enough to realize what gets annoying, right? QA is gone. QA is gone completely, right? QA testing was so fucking good back in the day. The problem is, eventually they stopped listening to QA at all, and then it's just, well, why are you hiring the QA team? And then they had the same idea. Why are we hiring QA? Let's just not anymore. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind that QA used to be a solid way to get people into a company, because instead of doing, like, applications or getting generic people, you'd have the QA testers and the people who actually worked with them. They'd learn how to use the systems and, you know.
He needs help with his investigation.
You know.
Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Part of the reason I hate Overwatch now. Man, there's reasons I hate Overwatch. Client is Aaron McClarson, NCBD Sergeant, works for me as a consultant now on the show Cops and Chops for 8 seasons. 8 damn seasons. We're talking American seasons or British seasons? Probably American seasons, right? That's gonna be like a whole year, and like 12 episodes apiece. I mean, in the case of this game, they shipped it before it was even done. QA obviously wasn't a priority. QA wasn't even on the menu. You kidding me? That's the problem, right? You need to be doing, honestly, if you want to be doing this stuff, you have the QA as you're going, you have the testers as you're going, so that you can get the feedback from the people playing the damn game, right? And you can build things out and get an understanding, or, you know, you can play enough video games that are good that you can just curb things in a way that works, right? I had problems with Overwatch bread boiled over in 2018 when they added Brig. Yeah. Granted permission, he wants to get help from a contractor. Digging to Maelstrom. Get into the warehouse, coordinates attached. Steal the security cam footage, bring it to Aaron. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What if I just beat the crap out of people? I mean, actually, in a case like this, right? Oh, shit! Hold on! Kick down the fucking door. Hey, bros. How you doing?
Shit.
Hey, kid. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Let me load here. All right, sorry. I guess you don't want me to do that kind of shit. Hold on. It's okay. I'm just gonna go in with a baseball bat. Beat people over the head. Oh, man. It's a interesting thing, right? It's very interesting to see how these things go. How these things build and how these things coalesce and form, you know? See what we got. Yo.
Yo, V. There's this
Sup?
badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs.
Yeah.
Attach more deeds for you.
Let's do this.
What? I should have. Oh shit! I didn't have my suppressor on, chat. Whoopsies! I didn't have a suppressor, chat. I just went full loud. They're hearing that for 2 blocks over. Let me just. I forgot to even put my ear pro in. Let me just. What's that? Tinnitus. Oh, I love it. All right, chat. As much as I would like to keep going, and I would like to keep going, I actually really should get to bed so I can do some business. Well, get going so I can do some business, and then I can get to bed before 5 in the morning. Cause you know, that'd be nice to have a night where I can actually get some sleep before 5 a.m. That'd be really nice. Hello, Chili. Hello. Welcome back in just in time for things to wrap up. It is fairly late, and I would like to deal with some business stuff, then get to bed at some point before 5 in the morning. Thank you guys, seriously, for tuning in. It has been a lot of fun having folks around here. I know we do a lot of rambling, a lot of ranting, and what have you, and I appreciate people being willing to, like, drop in and what have you. It's been quite lovely, you know? Genuinely just delightful, right? I want to thank you guys so much for today. Today was a good time. I'm gonna raid you guys over to... Oh, we've actually got a lot of people up right now. Who do we have who hasn't been on for very long? Who we can pester? A lot of people for 6 hours, 7 hours, 3 hours. A lot of people for... It's hard to find some good folks who I can raid who I don't think are gonna be, like, immediately going to bed, right? Oh, man. Let me see. Who do we got here? You know what? Let's support Kiki Pyon Pyon. Lovely little rabbit. Lovely little person. Let's go raid over to their chat. Thank you for tuning in. A stream is not a stream without a lovely, lovely group of community people who are willing to, like, tune in and put up with the worst bullshit, right? I think we had fun here today. Monday, we might even still be playing more of this because I'm just enjoying this right now, right? We might actually do some story on Monday. Who knows? We'll find out. We will find out. But for now, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate every single one of you. Actually, we might do some Sims. I don't know. I want to do more Sims at some point, but at the same time, it's hard to figure things out. We'll figure it out. Until then, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for putting up with my little tangents and whatnot. And until next time, it has been an honor entertaining each and every one of you. Take care. Relax. Have a good one. Bye.